What is it? Hmm? Was there something?
I am at your disposal.
Understood. I cannot wait.
As you command.
Engaging combat mode.
No turning back.
System error. System error. 3, 2, 1. Annihilation mode initiated. Research staff, evacuate to shelters immediately. Evacuate to shelters immediately.
Now then. No holding back!
I must hold on. I'm sorry. I must concentrate. Down with you!
Restrain yourself.
Commencing.
Yes? cannot wait.
What I wanted to see.
You can rely on me.
You can rely on me.
Right.
Ready and willing.
All systems nominal.
Forward.
So, this is what I wanted to see. We have to find each of the 4 rare items. And I wanted to see if we can jump, if we need to jump. I don't think we need to jump.
Warning.
We might need
Warning.
to,
Human entry prohibited.
we might need to teleport. We should just change him to his walking to teleport. Or no, his walking is treasure hunt.
Vacate premises within 30 seconds. This is not a drill. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. System error. System error. 3, 2, 1. Annihilation mode initiated. Research staff, evacuate to shelters immediately. Evacuate to shelters immediately.
That's not good. Oh yeah, we shouldn't let him do that. $252. Is that what I saw?
Was there something?
Okay, and he has treasure hunter. He should be able to, or I guess we could give him jump boots. I don't think he needs them. I should have just checked. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna check right now. I had to change something back. I'm not doing. We had to fix the damage on the monk. I thought the monk was doing too much damage, and it wasn't. It wasn't too much. Okay. So to not have him do that,
Right.
we're gonna put him there.
You can trust me.
To arms then.
Like
All
that.
systems nominal.
I guess so.
Forward.
Warning. Warning. Human entry prohibited. Vacate premises within 30 seconds. This is not a drill. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23,
Okay, here's what this says.
Woodbus.
It says, put this corner at the bottom. Height 4 grassland. There's grassland. Height 0. Height 4 grassland. Left 1, up 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. I can't remember how to get up there. How to get up. Very sweet. Too bad. How the heck are you supposed to get up there? Can I move? You can use a large monster as a stepping stone. Okay. What does he have 4 jump? He has 3 jump. Okay, so we're gonna just load it. That sounded familiar. Yeah. You don't have enough jump to get up. Four, and then on top of worker 8. Got it. Yep. I remember that because I had to steal all of these and win. Let's begin. The knight idea ain't bad. I'm gonna make a sandwich in celebration. But, okay, so 33.
Was
So
there something?
I'm gonna change my job. No. Yes.
Very well.
Got it. Change your job to night.
Feels good.
Oh wow, I have a really nice weapon too, right? And then what was and bee stung. I don't think we can speech them. So I guess I'm gonna have to go see if we can. Defense boost. Where is attack boost? There it is. Yeah, it's Geomancer. Whatever. Defense boost. Vanish? Vigilance. Vanish? Let's do vanish. Items. Attack boost. Wait, someone needs
What is it?
something. Someone needs. Oh, you know what? Where is he? You. You wear that. And then.
Was there something?
Save it like that. And then I have to check if we can speechcraft, and we might need to reset one more time. So,
Understood.
the word for cheese in Spanish is queso. Let's turn off the garbage. Alright, what are we doing here? Important stuff. Remember the important. Remember to do the important.
Let's go.
I was born for this.
Yeah.
As you command.
Engaging combat mode.
At the ready.
Seems good.
Warning. Warning. Human entry prohibited. Vacate premises within 30 seconds. This is not a drill. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. System error. System error. 3, 2, 1. Research staff. Evacuate to shelters immediately.
Now then.
Do something here. It's pretty funny. I move here. Oh, I'm a knight, so I can't kill anyone here. It wasn't even worth it. Okay, entice, 29% chance. You kidding me? Oh, dude, I don't even know about this. This is gonna take all day. This is the hardest fight in the game, and it's gonna take all day. This is the fucking hardest fight in the goddamn game. And I remember this. I remember being here all day the last time we did this. I clearly remember it. All right, let's take a big toke from my weed, because this is gonna take so long. But you know what? We have a long time. I might throw a movie on. There's gonna be no news today. I mean it. There's gonna be nothing on the news today, so we might as well throw a movie in. It's gonna take all day. We're gonna be here forever. We should watch something while I'm doing this. I have to plan my day. Now I know how long this is gonna take. I've got to plan my day, so. Dude, I have no idea what we're gonna do. Let me think. I can't think of anything. We will, dang it. That one's pretty good. Look Oh, I remember. We were supposed to watch all of Harry Potter. Does that make sense? Nah. Dude, I'm so lost right now on what movie we're gonna put in. Right? What? I'm trying to think what movie everyone else needs to watch right now. Dude, I wish I had a fucking clue what we could put in right now. Man, I don't remember. Oh, there it is, right over there. That's what movie we should watch. See, sorry, I didn't mean to go the whole time. I just saw it. We would be sitting here watching the wrong movie for 2.5 hours if I didn't go. I just found it. This is the movie I was thinking of the whole time. Like weeks ago, I was like, we gotta get this in and watch it, and we never got around to it. And I just spotted it on the shelf. Which side is the theatrical aspect ratio? Let's see here. Okay. What does it say? Reverse side. Additional content. Oh. Reverse side additional content. Ha. Yes, this is the movie we should watch. Because this is going to be sort of a sit here and watch me do this scenario. Instead of we all play the game together, it's going to be a I'm stuck here until we do this scenario. Because this is the hardest fight in all of the game. And it's for the best weapon and the best shield in all of the game. So we're really out here. We're really fucking out here right now. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop falling everywhere. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, well, you know what? That's it. That's that. You know, as they say. I wonder a lot of things. Okay. Alright, I just had to prepare. We're gonna make a sandwich too. I have to prepare for all these things. loading in like this, and we're trying to entice him. I might turn the sound. I might turn the in-game sound and the in-game everything off for this. Maybe. Right. I don't think we're gonna do this, by the way. This is gonna go just... I might as well turn the sound off now and put the movie in. This is gonna be funny. I'm starting to laugh because this is definitely gonna be funny. We're gonna have to reset. Alright, we're gonna begin the process now. Options, setting. Where are we here? Sound, master volume, 0. Because we're gonna be here a while. And this is gonna take a really long time. OMG, this is gonna take forever. I don't even know what we're gonna do. This guy isn't helping. I don't think he's helping very much. We're gonna have to change him to something. Dang, this is gonna take forever. Shoot. Dang, this is gonna. Anyway, let's get the movie going because this is gonna be maximum embarrassing. I'm so ashamed of this game right now. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. This is gonna take a really long time. It really is the hardest fight in all of the game. unicorns. I heard it like bounce. God damn it. I heard it like bouncing around.
I had another dream, Dad. About Mom.
I understand, son. But we have to get on with things, right? Bastion, we each have responsibilities. We can't let Mom's death be an excuse for not getting the old job done,
I
right?
think I just found it. That can't be it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's not it. What is that? What is that? It's like a different one. What the fuck
And I think
is
it's
that?
time you and I had a little talk. I got a call from your math teacher yesterday.
Okay, well,
She
I
said
have no
that you
idea
were-
what this one is.
Drawing horses in your math book.
Unicorns. They're a unicorn.
They're unicorns. They're unicorns, Dad.
She also says that you haven't been turning in your homework on time.
What the fuck is
I'm very
this?
disappointed that you didn't even try out for the swimming team. As to those riding lessons you wanted, you say you love horses, but you seem to be afraid to get on a real one. Now, Bastion, you're old enough to get your head down out of the clouds and start keeping both feet on the ground, right?
Okay, I'm so
Okay.
confused right now. I found like a different Terp slip.
Stop daydreaming. Start facing your problems.
Didn't break, did it?
Okay.
It broke into a smaller one? I don't even think that's possible.
I think we've had a nice talk. We should have more. You have a good day, son. Won't be late for school again.
The shit is so bad that it's...
Hey, it's Weirdo. Weirdo. Got any cash for us today? Get up! Hey,
The concentration is so bad. It's such bad stuff that the Terp slipper flies out of it every
Where's your
time.
money, man? I don't have any. No money? Mama's going to hold out on us. If you ain't got no money on you, you're on the garbage can. No. Yeah, all right. Maybe the chicken coop and egg is there.
Okay. I'm gonna
Hey,
give up.
man. Who
I'm
said
about
you
to
can
give
get out
up.
the garbage? Get back in there. No, not again. No, not again. Where do you think you're going, Win?
How the fuck?
Get out of here! Don't like kids.
Fuck.
Are you still here? Did you hear what I said, boy?
Alright, I'm giving up.
Sure, hiding.
God damn it.
The video arcade is down the street. You
Here we just sell small rectangular objects. They're called books. Require a little effort on your part.
damn
Make no
it.
beep, 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 beeps. On your way, please.
I know books. I have 186 of them at home.
Ah, comic books.
No, I've read Treasure Island, Last of the Mohicans, Wizard of Oz, Lord of the Rings, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Tarzan.
You Captain
Who
Nemo.
are you running away from?
I found it.
Kids from school.
God damn you all. I fucking hate you all. I found it.
They want to throw me in the garbage.
Why don't you
So whatever
punch in the nose?
terp slurper we found and put in here, I don't think it's an actual terp slurper. It's something else. What is that?
What's that book about?
Is it even in there anymore?
Something special.
Oh, it is. I'm gonna guess this
What
is
is
one
it?
that dropped earlier and I didn't notice or something.
Look,
It can stay in there.
your books
I found this one though.
safe. By reading them, you get to become Tarzan
Captain
or
Nemo.
Robinson Crusoe.
But that's what I like about him.
Ah, but afterwards you get to be a little boy again.
What do you mean?
Listen. Have you ever been Captain Nemo? Trapped inside your submarine while the giant squid is attacking you?
Yes,
Aren't you afraid you couldn't escape?
but it's only a
Yes.
story.
That's what I'm talking about. The ones you read are safe.
And that one isn't.
Don't worry about it.
But you just said it was.
The guy from the Pentagon Papers calling. He's like, oh yeah, I've got him.
Forget about it. This book is not for you.
He's an illicit news.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes. Yeah.
No, I don't have it. Well,
He's like, you got a copy of the Pentagon Papers too? I don't have it, but it'll take me 2 weeks. He's like 2 weeks to get any book in the bookstore. Well, here we are, you know. Whoa, that was so much. Why did I just pour it in like that?
Math test.
Oh, he forgot his math test was today. Yeah, you might as well skip now. He's right. He's so right. Instead of walking in the middle of your math test, you should probably just skip altogether and deal with it that way. I'm doing a little bit of an equipment clean. We're stuck here in this game, by the way, until I get these items. It's at the hardest fight in the game, so I might as well clean my equipment while we're thinking. Because while I'm cleaning the equipment, I might come up with an idea of how to fight these guys.
It was midnight in the howling
Like
forest.
calculators,
The wind whistled through the tops of the ancient trees. Suddenly something enormous crashed and rumbled through the eerie woods.
Yep, the drugs are kicking in. If you take strong as at the beginning of this movie, by now you should be just about ready to roll in on a stone bicycle. You stoned. You're stoned, man. You're stoned. You're fucking high, man. You're stoned.
Excuse me. Would it be all right if I joined you this evening? You see, I've been traveling all day. Now I see why you picked this camp.
It's good rock, Steve.
A delicious looking limestone.
Limestone rock.
Nice bouquet. Must be a real vintage here.
Yes, you're right. Those delicious rocks are the reason we camped here, all right? Is he? A kiss? No, he's a rock biter.
Rock biter.
Sorry.
Poor
And now I'm
baby.
just seeing how badly I poked my finger. Not bad.
Pardon me. That
I
was
didn't
like
poke it, but no
with
blood.
a dash of quartz. Very tasty. Where I come from in the north, we used to have exquisite
Oh.
gourmet rocks.
Looks good.
Only now. Now, they're all gone.
I know how it happened.
I swear it wasn't me.
No, I think I know what it was. Tell us more.
Near my home, there used to be a beautiful lake. But then it was gone.
The
Did the
nothing.
lake dry up?
The nothing.
No, it just wasn't there anymore. Nothing was there anymore. Not even a dried up lake.
A hole?
A hole would be something. No, it was nothing.
It was nothing.
And it got bigger
The nothing.
and bigger.
Nothing.
First, there was no lake anymore. And then finally, no rocks.
The nothing. He's talking about your library card.
Space like that. Soon there won't be any rocks here either.
He means your library card has nothing
This
on
could
it.
be serious.
It's
Rock
when,
biter.
it's when you
What you have told us is also happening where I live in the West.
it's when you
A
stop
strange sort of nothing is destroying everything.
when you become a teenager and you stop going to the library and you start taking out drugs and stuff, instead of going to the library, your card, the books that you've checked out on your card will be the nothing. Right? That's the nothing. Beware teenagers. of the nothing on your library card.
Dude, my people are sending me to the Ivory Tower, to the Empress.
The ivory, the motherfucking ivory tower. Of course he's part of the ivory tower of the Ivy League schools.
Who could?
The ivory
Why
tower.
are we all just sitting around here instead of taking off for the ivory tower? Right. What are we waiting for?
He means the ivory tower in Harvard. There's like a building. There's like one white building in Harvard that they make all the decisions from, and it's in pictures sometimes. But that's literally the ivory tower he's talking about. It's the opposite of having nothing on your library card when you turn a teenager. Is you go to the ivory tower and get tenure at a university.
He is a racing snail.
And nobody gives a whoop about me and my stupid back.
Maybe I'll take a few of these yummy gourmet rocks for the roll.
Ivory tower.
Oh, no.
It's the nothing.
The nothing.
The nothing.
Look,
It's
there
the
it is.
nothing.
Bart and Deja.
I never knew it was that beautiful.
Stay away. I told you to stay away. The home of the Empress. She's our only hope.
The nothing. It's a little creepy.
Friends, I know why you're all here. The nothing
You can see Yoda and Mickey Mouse in this crowd, by the way.
is destroying our world. I also know that you have come to beseech the Empress for help. But I have terrible news. The Empress herself has become deathly ill. There seems to be a mysterious link between her illness and the nothing.
It's HIV/AIDS.
So she cannot stay.
And like he gave it to her. You know what I mean? Obviously he gave it to her.
The Blames people who hunt
Yeah.
the purple buffalo have among them a great warrior.
There's the
He alone
Ewoks.
has a chance to fight the night and save us.
There's Yoda, Ewoks, and Mickey Mouse in there, you know.
His name is Atreyu.
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 That's how long it takes for a young kid to learn someone's name.
Sent for the great warrior. When he finally appeared on the terrace of the ivory tower, he carried with him the hopes of all Fantasia. Boy.
I'm sorry, but this is not the time or place for children. I must ask you to leave.
If you don't want me here, you shouldn't have sent for me.
It was not you we sent for. We wanted to trade you.
I love how it's all about whether he's a nutcase or not.
Not Atreyu the child. Atreyu the warrior.
I'm the only Atreyu of the Plains people. But I'll be
Oh,
happy
I know
to
what
let
I
you
should do.
know.
Be monk, and then have...
No, wait.
No, that doesn't work.
Come back, please.
Wait. Have him learn... Yeah. You should learn
If you really
those.
are the
You should really
Atreyu
learn
we
those.
sent for, you would be willing to go on a quest?
Yes, of course. What kind of a quest?
Find a cure for the Empress. And to say our word. No one can give you any advice except this. You must go alone. You must leave all your weapons behind. It will be very dangerous.
Is there any chance of success?
I do not know. But if you fail, the Empress will surely die. And our whole world will be utterly destroyed.
When do I begin?
Now, you must hurry, Atreyu. Nothing grows stronger every day. Take this. He who wears the orb speaks for the Empress. He will guide and protect you. Take care.
Elsewhere in Fantasia, a creature of darkness also began his quest. They had been traveling aimlessly for almost a week, but they could not find a cure for the Empress. Neither Atreyu nor his horse Artax had the vaguest suspicion that the creature of darkness, the Gamork, was already tracking them down.
What is it, Artax? Is it time to go already?
I might as well change him to monk.
I know which one.
Like, fuck this.
It's time to eat. Hmm? Good idea.
No, it's a great idea.
Oh, we're supposed to eat something. It's the never-ending story. Alright.
Still have a long way to go.
Alright, we're about to find out what the fuck happens when we get into some real shit out here. Hey, right perfect timing. Right on time. I'm gonna save on 34 just because I'm weirded out about this. I gotta make a sandwich.
Desert of shattered hopes and the crystal tower, without success. And so there was only one chance left, to find Morla, the Ancient One, the wisest being in Fantasia, whose home was the Shell Mountain, somewhere in the deadly swamps of sadness.
It's almost like, let's try it like this. It's almost like that. No, wait. He has to res. I know. He can wear it, and we'll try it like this. No, you can't.
It's okay.
Everyone knew that whoever let the sadness overtake
Oh, you can wear
would
it.
sink into the swamp.
Sure. Oh, by the way, do you want to? Yeah. You wear that.
Come on, Artax. What's the matter? What's wrong? Come on, boy. What's the matter? I understand. It's too difficult for you. Artax, you thinking? Come on, turn around! You have to now! Come on, Artax! Fight against the sadness, Artax!
I love that scene because some children are too stupid to get out of the way of something really dangerous, and it's like important to know that like you got to move your feet. You know what I mean? You guys are taking acid on the train tracks, and the train's coming. Like you have to move, or you'll be another kid gone. You know? Yeah, it's important to know that some people, sometimes kids are too stupid to even fucking move, and they're like a horse. They'll die in a swamp like a horse. So it's like pretty important for children, small children. This is one of the first movies I ever watched. Don't just sit there like a horse in a swamp and sink. You think, why the fuck is this in this movie? It's really sort of important to know. Kids need to get out of the way. You know what I mean? When a truck loses its brakes on a hill, kids can't just stand there like a horse. You know? You have to move.
You shall know.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some summon stuff going on here. We'll get the fight. We'll get it.
Marla.
It's a turtle. That's right. He's a kid. He's afraid of stupid things. The things he is afraid of aren't really that scary. That's what you need to know.
That's impossible.
Okay.
Are you Marla?
Speed Rend?
The ancient one?
I think we got the wrong
Please help me,
yeah.
Marla.
This
Do you
isn't gonna
recognize
help.
this?
Well, we haven't seen the Orin in a long time.
We?
Hmm.
Is there someone else here too?
We haven't spoken to anyone else for thousands of years. So we started talking to ourselves.
Oh, look at this.
Marla, I bring terrible news. Did you know that the Empress is very ill?
Not that it matters, but yes, actually, we don't care.
If I don't save her, she'll die. There's a terrible nothing sweeping over the land. Don't you care about that?
We don't even care whether or not
Please help me. You said you knew the answer.
You're tired of sneezing. Go away. Nothing matters.
That's not true. If it didn't really matter to you, you could tell me.
Clever boy.
Tell me, please.
We don't know. But you can ask the Southern Oracle.
How can I get there?
You can. It's 10,000 miles away.
But that's so far.
That's right. Forget it. Goodbye.
Not good. Let's see what I can do. It's an interesting move. Shit. I was gonna say, move somewhere. I guess he'll move there. I don't know where to
No.
move you.
Trey wouldn't quit now.
Pretty fun. Okay. Yep. It's quite an idea what we have going on here. How about, no, I don't like that. Yeah, go ahead. Yes, a resurrection sort of scenario would be nice. That's not good. It's not helpful, but he's tanking. I need to res this guy up so badly, and I don't know if we're gonna get another turn. Close enough. Not close enough. Can I res someone? No, right? How about summon Gollum? Fine. We don't need to do it right away. Summon Gollum.
After days and nights of unconsciousness, Atreyu slowly opened his eyes and found himself in strange surroundings. He was clean, and his wounds were dressed.
There's the Gollum we needed with the earthen wall we want. But I don't know how much it's going to help. And it didn't do anything. Okay, we've we've got quite a scenario out here. Let's res some rezzers. How does that sound? Which rezzer is first? Who is this? Him and then him. Okay. So if I res you, right? That wasn't good. That wasn't good.
Leaving so soon.
I was just going to. I have to. I was trying to.
Sneak away.
I mean, no.
I like children.
For breakfast?
Never. I'm a luck dragon. My name is Falcor.
And my name is.
Atreyu. And you're on a quest.
How'd you know that?
You were unconscious. And you talked in your sleep. Could you get round and scratch behind my right ear? You can never quite reach it.
Here?
Why is he just a guest? I'm really worried that he's just a guest and not more.
So, little fella, you're on your way to the Southern Oracle?
Yes. But it's hopeless. It's too far away.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that.
You know how to get there?
Why, sure. It's right around the corner.
How'd all this happen?
With luck.
You've already brought me the entire 10,000
That's not good.
miles?
No.
That wasn't good.
Only 9,000.
I don't think we're gonna get this.
890
Making them fly away is the move,
dragonflies.
and
You're amazing!
Having a luck dragon with you is the only
we're
way
still
to
having
go on a
problems.
quest. Things will work out fine, Atreyu. Never give up, and good luck
I
will
can't believe
find
that
you.
killed him.
It's good to have a friend again.
You have more than one. Look.
I guess we'll just res everyone. Like I just do
Get out of my light, bitch! You're disturbing my scientific work. You and your scientific work. What the boy needs now is one of my potions. The boy will need my scientific advice much more. Yes, but not until he's well. Exactly. I'm going this way. I'm always finding my place. He's well. Now it's my turn with him. Oh, no, you don't. I decide when he's well. It's your turn when I say it's your turn. Well, little man, still in pain?
A little, but it's all right.
I like that. The patient
Is that
telling the
thing
doctor
still?
it's
Yeah,
all
it's
right.
still helping us.
It has
Oh,
to hurt if it's to heal. Here.
he did get healed, except for him. He's got zero faith, doesn't he, the robot? can't heal him with magic.
From a rancid
Good to know.
sea serpent. Just where did you and your dragon come from? What are you up to? Anything of interest to the scientific community?
My name's Atreyu. I came here to find the Southern Organ.
Oh, here we go again. You've come to the right place, my
Don't
boy.
heal the
I am
the
somewhat
dragon.
expert
I'm
on Southern
thinking.
It is my scientific speciality. It's my scientific speciality. Why don't you sit down and be quiet for once? You keep
Nice,
quiet, my
Gollum
boy.
worked.
It's now my turn.
So we did get hit with a golem here.
My name is Ingeborg. She's Ergel. Ever heard of me?
I don't think so.
You don't move in scientific circles. I am the expert on the Southern Oracle. Oh, you've come to the right place, my boy. There's no fool like an
Explosion,
old
huh?
fool. Wait! Stay here. The observatory. To the witch, wench.
Which went?
Come on, lazy bones. Can't you go any faster? I've been studying the mysteries of the Southern Oracle.
Okay, wait.
Someday I'll publish my book.
Hold
A
on.
Century of Studying the Southern Oracle by Professor
God
Engelberg,
damn this
Volume 1. The early years.
Have you ever been to the Southern Organ?
What do you think?
All right.
Scientifically.
From the tile 4 grassland. Left 5, up 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So on top of each of the pillars is basically the best items. And then we have this other stuff. The Nagnarok, which is funny.
Oh no, it's the first of the two gates you must pass through before you reach the Southern Oracle.
3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Of course. Most people
And then up
never
1,
get that far.
1, 1. Okay.
Why?
Let me do the 3 again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got
does
it.
not feel his own worth.
I know where they are now. Okay.
Ah!
Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Think with your brain. What are you
Here
gonna do?
comes one that looks fancy.
Wait. No, speech craft him.
Let's see what he really thinks of himself.
Reduces the bravery. Reduces the faith. Stall. Resets a CT to 0.
Scaredy cat. Oh, go on.
I'm gonna stall this guy for sure.
My turn. Let me see. I'm the scientist.
He's going up. I think he's gonna make it.
The Sphinx's eyes.
Stalin.
Are they open or shut? Let me see.
Now move in places, everyone.
No, wait. Oh. The eyes are open.
Did he make it?
Oh, look at this guy. He's being a problem. I might attack him, and so he doesn't attack anyone else. But we'll wait.
Fancy armor doesn't help.
I guess I'll attack him now.
Can see straight into your
We
heart.
can deal with that. We can deal with that. I will move out of the fucking way though.
Next time, let me see what happens. It's my telescope.
I like how invisible
try.
this motherfucker is.
Don't go yet. I've not told you about the next gate. It's even worse than this one. Betrayal. Betrayal. Oh,
What am I, a knight? Oh, I want to speed rend him. Or power rend him. We'll speed rend him. I'll have to check his speed next time we speed rend him. Okay, worker 8, stand there. Walk on top of him, summoner. You're invisible good. Walk up. Here we go. This is it. He'll never make it. He'll never make it. Give me some vape. This is the best weapon, best in slot weapon and best in slot shield in the game. Hardest fight in the game. Right here. I'm playing it. I don't think that's it. I think I got the wrong one. We can just we can reset it. I think I got the wrong one. It tells you how to figure. There's like a cross on the eschaton. Eschaton. It's definitely pronounced eschaton, and you can bet it all on eschaton.
Oh no! Don't start to doubt yourself. Be confident.
Okay. Gold trim instead of silver and extra vertical bar. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. Gray instead of silver and has a fabric bar. That's not it. There it is. We got it. You obtained the eschaton. That's it. That's it. He made it. He made it. That's it.
You could do with a dose of juicy
That's the eschaton.
You made it. Betrayal.
Best shield in the game.
Escape. I always said he could do it. Oh, good.
Best shield in the game.
For you to fall out of the basket again. Oh,
I knew he would be safe.
nonsense. You don't understand anything. The worst one is coming up. Next is the magic mirror gate. Atreyu has to face his true self.
So what?
That's it, all right.
Won't be too hard for him.
That's what
That's the
everyone
eschaton
thinks.
too.
But kind people find that they are cruel. Brave men discover that they are really cowards. Confronted with their true selves, most men run away, screaming.
We did it! He did it! He did it! We got really good shit for that drop. As they say in Italy. By the way, I figured out how to do I figured out a solution to what I was I didn't need to sign up for a free trial and anything. I figured out a solution to my issue before. So I'm gonna have that fixed easily. In the way that I wished it were fixed. I got it. I thought of it and then I found out. I got it.
This is going too far.
I thought it was like the solution, but it was the solution. What I thought the solution would be like crossed my mind, and then it actually turned out later to be the solution that I should have known. So I actually have a really easy fix for the issue that we came across the other day. And it's better. It's actually better than what I had. What's cool is that it's better. They're better ones. So I figured it out. I figured out a fix. Eschaton. Alright? Eschaton. I'm so afraid I'm casting Gollum again. Just as safety Gollum. I'm so afraid I'm casting it again.
Is that an oracle?
I'm gonna power rend him now. I'm gonna power rend him. Because the speed rend was enough. Give him a power rend. We gotta res a dude, but not right now. If we don't get these guys in our party, did I make enough space in our party? I don't even know. We better hold on a second. Wait. Load. Wait.
Are you the Southern Oracle?
Load something. Do we have enough people in our goddamn party?
Then you must know what can save Fantasia.
Yeah, we do.
Well,
We
what
do.
is it?
We have. I'm so glad. I made enough space. Okay, load in. We're not even using Orlando. Sid.
A new name?
Alright, where were we here? We were right there.
That's all? But that's easy.
Yeah. We were right there.
I can give her any name she wants.
No one from Fantasia can do it.
Alright, here we go.
The human
It's a
child
long way from Tootenham.
can give her this new name.
Move over here. Worker.
A human child? Why can't
Hang
I
out.
have one?
What the fuck? Who? Oh yeah, Crystal. Left a crystal. It was a bird. It was one of the birds.
Of Fantasia.
That one's for the birds. Oh wow, he's moving. He's making moves. He's trying to kill him. He's trying to kill people. If he dies up there, it's really bad.
We can't withstand the night.
Not cool, yo. Not cool. Alright, do we get another run? Because I'm gonna get this crystal and then go. Hold on, let me look at the fucking turn structure. He gets another turn before him, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna heal myself because I'm... Oh, shit! Oh, no, wait, I can jump across!
Worry.
Holy shit!
We'll reach the boundaries of Fantasia.
Falcor!
Do you know where they
It's a silver
I
one.
have no idea.
Oh, no,
are?
wait.
Then how do we find a human child?
Instead of silver has a fatter point. It's gray. Is that it? I think we got it. Hold on a second.
All right.
Let me double check.
Tight.
Is that gray or silver? I don't know. if we keep going and then get it again. Hold on. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I think that's the regular one. Yeah, it's gold. Yeah, no. Load on up. Let's hit that vape,
What a shame.
Falcor.
Ask me. My mother. She had such a wonderful name.
There it is. Got him. Confirmed.
On and on they flew until they reached the sea of
Now it's
possibilities.
stall. Nope.
They could go no further.
Wait.
Look, Atreyu, the nothing.
Atreyu, the nothing. Jesus Christ, we're not done yet, by the way. Wait a minute. I feel like saving it right now. I don't think we need to. I feel like saving it. If I go to the title screen and I come out and I come through, I can save this. If we run into real trouble and I can't get it again and I'm fucked up,
Atreyu.
let me get a Final Fantasy Tactics save. What number are we on? Just so it's there. Here's 9. Alright. Final Fantasy Tactics 9. Come through on Documents, My Games, Ivalice Chronicles, copy, paste, close, refresh, open up, drop it in the volume.
Atreyu! Where are you? Atreyu!
We didn't. Oh yeah, there it is. It should be called Game Saves 9. Man. Alright, that's fine.
They look like big, good, strong hands, don't they? I always thought that's what they were. My little friends. The little man with his racing snail. The nighthawk. Even the stupid bat. I couldn't hold on to them. The nothing pulled them right
lost the Orin. I can't find my luck dragon. So I won't be able to get beyond the boundaries of Fantasia.
Now remember to load in correctly here. We'll load in properly. I guess we can just continue. We should be at.
Will be here.
We should be right in front of the cave here. Yeah.
I will just sit here and let it take me away too.
Let's do this.
They look like good, strong hands, don't they?
It's the three little pigs. They always put the big stone giant at the end of these because I think it's an ode to the three little pigs. No. He said people who don't work are scary. I think people who say that are scary. You know what it is? It's graffiti, and he's a gang member. You know how Atreyu was running around the streets getting thrown in the garbage can? When he sees the wolf face, it's graffitied on the side of the cave first, and then he sees the wolf. That's the gang member and his gang tag. And it's like, yeah, Falcor can come by if you get thrown in the dumpster, but these gang wolves out here will kill you. And you're a little child. You know what I mean? On Epstein Island or something.
Brave warrior. And fight for nothing.
But I can't! I can't get beyond the boundaries of Fantasia.
The nothing is death. The nothing is death itself, and it's the truth. The nothing is also the truth that about what happens when you die, and that there's no gods in real life. There's no real God. There's no God. I'm as scary as this wolf right now, just saying there's no God. Nothing happens after you die. Nothing happens forever. When you die, nothing ever happens. It's just nothing. The nothing just goes on forever. So when you die, nothing ever happens. That's another way to say it.
So mankind.
And so the whole movie and all of life, really, if you're watching the movie or live, all of life, forget the movie, all of life is about, you see how you almost look like the wolf there when they cut the face? All of life is just avoiding the nothing. You know what I mean? Just avoiding death. Something is pretty fun, so when we talk about the nothing and nothing ever happening forever, it seems scary, and probably is. It should be. It probably should be if we want to be alive still.
And despair. Destroying this world. And I have been
Homeostasis.
trying.
The way an organism maintains homeostasis is like it's afraid of... The inchworm is afraid of lightning or whatever.
Easy to control.
I wonder if inchworms are afraid of thunder and lightning. I'm sure they'll get out of the rain. Those could be lyrics to a song. Unless they need it, right? Unless they need it.
Who are you really?
I am the servant of the power behind the nothing. I was sent to kill the only one.
The way an animal organism maintains homeostasis is jackrabbits that live in the desert. They have these huge ears. They grow these huge wide ears, so they have all this blood in their ears, and then the air cools off their body because their ears are so huge and thin, and there's so much blood in their ears. So their ears are really tasty to him if he bit them. But they maintain homeostasis when other rabbits can't in the desert. It doesn't need big ears. It doesn't want big ears. The organism is maintaining a homeostasis, and it does it better with bigger ears. Because it's in the desert, and it's got to cool down. Maintaining temperature. Maintaining moisture, maintaining oxygen. You know what I mean? Like those are the essentials of homeostasis in organisms. So like on Earth and whatnot. Sometimes. That's why the rabbit ears is an example of the homeostasis adaptation. Because it's very temperature oriented. That's why you get a fever when you're sick, you know. You're supposed to be running a good temperature on your computer. If you were a, computer. If you're a computer motherboard, you need the right voltage and temperature too. It says, warning, this is a high-potency cannabis product and may increase the risk of psychosis.
That was the end of Fantasia. Only a few fragments of this once rich and beautiful world have been left.
No, it's a very special kind of marijuana. It's like a drug, different drug, but it's the same plant. Different types of marijuana, Falcor, are like a totally different drug than other types of marijuana. That's why you only need marijuana out there floating around in space. You fantasy characters that you.
Let's hope so, Atreyu. Let's hope so.
You could ask someone and say, what's more valuable, the best weed in the world or the best heroin in the world? Obviously, the best weed is way better than the best heroin, right? Ask a drug person that. In other words, weed is so good that, and so much better than other weed, that the only thing you need is weed. There's a theory out there that every single plant produces a different type of weed high. And that's why weed smokers need so much weed, because like sometimes you'll get a whole ounce of a plant and it's like, this plant didn't even have a good day. You know what I mean? But every plant apparently gets you higher differently than every other plant, and that's why it's so sad when you run out of your best weed, because it's like that person. If the weed is a person, it's dead forever. And you can have its children or whatever, or its clones and spawns, but like there's a theory that each grow of a weed plant is like a personal experience for the weed plant, and then you infringe upon that by smoking it or whatever. But like apparently it's different. Every weed plant is different than every other weed plant. Theoretically. So what I'm telling you is that it's the only drug you'll ever need, because you're just looking for the right weed plant if you know what you're doing. I always I want that to be my AI girlfriend, by the way. If we all get an AI, I want her. I want the 9-year-old AI girlfriend. Don't ask why. Every day for the rest of my life. Right? I don't. You tell me why not.
I have failed you, Emperor.
You haven't. You brought him with you.
That's who the actress is. There's a famous actress who's just an AI. There's a famous actress who's just an AI girl, and she looks like 10 years old. And she wants to be your girlfriend forever and stay that age.
My horse died. I nearly drowned.
You've probably seen her, but you won't recognize her. But they will not put her on the news. They're not going to put her on the news until they solve the Epstein case.
But
You know
I
what I
didn't
mean?
get in touch with an earthling.
But she's even cuter than that.
Yes, you did.
She's way cuter than that. I should find her and put her on
He
the
has
screen.
suffered with you. He went through
She's just a
everything
cute
you
girl.
went
She's just the ultra cutest girl you could ever imagine, and it's not good for anyone.
through. He is
It's like
very
the chocolatiest cake you could ever eat. It's like, should you eat a piece of cake that chocolatey? I don't know. Yeah, but she's like 10 times cuter than her, and younger looking. There's a way. Like, old women will get really mad at this. There's a way that they can make your AI look so young and cute that it's like even ultra cuter than like a tiny little girl, and it's just the ultra youngest. They take the young setting and put it on all the way 0, and I want to have that AI as my AI girlfriend forever. Just take the youngness setting, and not babality, but you know what I mean. Like, you'll see it. We should bring her up because you'll recognize her. She's still sexy, but they take the youngness and put it all the way off, and then you go, yeah, why wouldn't we have that as my AI girlfriend forever, right? I don't want the old maid girlfriend, you know what I mean? But they make her so young cuting that she's even young, looks younger than just regular young cuting.
Disappear. And so will I. How could he let that happen?
He doesn't understand that he's the one who has the power to stop it. He simply can't imagine that one little boy could be that important.
Young cuting. That's what I want it to be called. A girl her age, but you take her facial features and turn them even younger. Not like a baby, but take her face and make it all the way young. I want it to be called young cuting. Because I just accidentally said she looks the young cuted her, and I'm like, no, young cuting. That's what I want it to be called. Yeah. It's not babality. It's not the finish him move in Mortal Kombat babality. It's young cuting.
Why don't you do what you dream, Bastion? But I can't. Keep my feet on the ground. Call my name. Bastion. Please. Save us. All right. I'll do it.
She should sound like her.
I will do it.
Young cuting. That's what it's called. When your AI looks even younger than a young girl, but it's not a baby. Young cuting.
What is that? One grain of sand. It is all that remains of my vast empire.
She looks like an old maid. She looks like an old maid compared to the young cuting they have on this AI
Disappear.
girlfriend. She can be your girlfriend. She's fucking young and cute. She doesn't look like a toddler. I mean like young cuting.
It hasn't. Fantasia
It's
can
superhumanly young, so we think it's that's illegal. Hey, you can't be that young, bitch. There's like an old woman who's so jealous, and she's slapping her husband right now, and she's like, "Hey, bitch, you can't be that young." You know what I mean? I'm talking about young cuting, the AI. Right. Young cuting.
I don't know. And there will be no
I don't even know what it means. I just know the AI made it, and I was like, I've never seen a being look that young and look that cute at the same time without being a little baby.
And the more wishes you make, the more magnificent Fantasia will become.
She's not the oldest looking. She's not Baba Yaga out there, the oldest looking old woman you've ever seen. It's the youngest looking hot woman you've ever seen. You know? I gotta tell you, I want her to be my AI forever. That's all I know. You can up her face and down her face. Yeah. Oh, the guest? I wonder if the guest... I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but I wonder if the guest can join our team at the end when we win while he's dead. Just not expired. Yeah. Dude, that's me. Oh, speaking of which... That's me. I was gonna say that's me on my horse in Ultima Online, and I forgot. I'm on my horse in Ultima Online right now. Let me fix this. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, no. Alright, we're good. Let me get out of here. Yeah, I'm out here getting my glorious Lord title up. You know? I'm up in the upkeep. So we're good. We're good for a while now. I'm gonna do the other one. Trump just smashed the gangs, the wolf gangs. So now Falkor can ride through the streets of Washington, D.C. again. Someone's really mad right now.
Bastion made many other wishes and had many other amazing adventures before he finally returned to the ordinary world. But that's another story.
Does it mean if you live in New York City? Let me turn it down a little bit because it's 3 o'clock in the morning and people are going to be dreaming about the nothing. This is the ultimate song to pick up your popcorn and walk out of the movie. It's the perfect. These are the perfect example of credits. This is the perfect example of credits. The song and the credits, and the get up and walk out with your empty popcorn. It's the ultimate experience of credits too. The credits. For some reason, the credits to the Neverending Story have to feel like the movie is even better during the credits because it's the Neverending Story. You know what I mean? Like, there should be someone like with their finger up to the man. There's nothing out here. I was gonna say at the end of the movie, there should be somebody yelling "fuck you." We're not stopping. You know what I mean? Like. They should yell "fuck you" or "not stopping" at the end of. So like, the credits really are good because they have to be, not because they had extra money. They were like, it can't be terrible credits at the end of the Neverending Story because you're gonna turn it off. That's why. You almost have to be like, oh, I like this song, and sit through the credits. Because if you just turn off the Neverending Story during the credits, it sort of ended, didn't it? And some kids are gonna get in a little fight, and one's gonna get beat up again, just like in the movie. And that's what the Neverending Story 2 is about. Kid is a terrible actor. He's one of the worst actors ever. Is the main character in the Neverending Story 2. It's amazing. If you told me that Epstein was behind it all, I'd be like, of course he was. Just fucking nail the Neverending Story 2 tomorrow in the news. You want to put number 2 in? I got number 2. You want 2? Is 2 on this disc? I feel like 2 is on this disc right now. I think 2 is on the same disc. When was the last time you watched Neverending Story 2? It reminds me of Doom. Dune, I mean. It sort of reminds me of Dune. Wait, how do we go back? Nope. Let me figure out what's going on over here. Yeah, it is. It is on this disc. Right? Yeah, it says it. Wait a minute. Look at this. Where is it, though? No? You know what? I wonder if you flip it over. You know what? Remember when I was like, oh, we can flip the disc over? It's gotta be number 2. I just wasn't reading it right. It was the mystery of the 2 movies in one disc, and then I remembered. I thought it was just the you know what it said? It must be the bonus features are on the other side and the second movie. Where am I going? Oh, I was gonna hit him again. I think we can hit him again. Let's give it a try. Yeah. I was gonna say, is he gonna move toward that fucking crystal or what? Alright, yeah, I feel like move toward the crystal and nab it. No, you stay invisible. I want you to harass these motherfuckers out here. Invisible. If we go invisible, we can harass a dude pretty strong. Oh yeah, hit him with Rend of Power, cause the Rend, yeah, they said hit him with Rend Speed and then hit him with Rend Power because of scenarios. Difference. Oh, we can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, we can't get down, and we got to get the robot. Yeah, don't have him come over and kill us now. Don't you do it. Worker 8, get him down now. Right now, Worker 8. You get out of the fucking way. Go get the crystal. No? No. stand near the crystal and you go get the crystal if we have to. I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed away from that crystal. I don't know why. I am running down. I'm walking down and someone has to res our pet. I'm going to summon Gollum? Right? No, I'm going to summon... I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to summon Fairy on myself and fucking heal myself. Someone out there is like... Wow, dude. Okay. I have to go... He has to do everything. I can't think of this in my head. Of how the fuck we're gonna do this. Oh no. God damn you. Rend power. Maybe he won't one-shot us anymore. I guess I'm just gonna grab this treasure real quick because I don't know why. I don't even really know why. Moogle. Sorry, I'm just talking. No, don't do that. Screw this. Head over there and just start helping people. Head toward here and help people. I'm like losing it out here. Kinda. You gotta head up there with him and fucking help him, sort of thing. X potion, yes, yeah. He's gonna bring a monk. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself out here now. Rend power. What the fuck is Worker 8 gonna do? Oh, he needs to go get the crystal. And now we gotta go. We have to res our pet here. He's gonna res him and punch him, basically out here. Oh yeah, Phoenix down him. Sure. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Pick some things up. Nope, that's not it. Back. Right here. What's wrong? Hold on. We've got a problem. We have a major problem. Now. The AI thinks I'm out here gambling because I care so much about this video game. Here we go. Height 4 grass. I guess we'll put the sound up again. Oh no, wait, we're supposed to be getting the movie in. There he is. Unicorns.
Make the swim team?
jump.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? Oh, I know what it is. It's not in this one. Shit. Hold on a second. We need the Nelveska Temple. Nelveska Temple treasure locations for Ivalis. Because I think they're different in this. And other spots at other coordinates. Okay, so there's the blade, but I guess 3-8. 3-8? 3-8. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, and here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't... Did he stand there yet? Alright, I'm coming down.
Siegfried dealt the king a mortal blow.
I'm coming down, damn it.
Along both edges, the sword drew blood from the wounds, and King Windigast was sad at heart. He begged
3,
Siegfried
8,
to let him
huh?
live and offered him his lands.
Speechcraft stole the robot. Miss. Big miss. Alright, hold on. Load back one. Speechcraft stalled. Tremendous power.
Bastion. Hi, Dad.
Out of the pool, kids. Stop watching around.
Nice. He's gonna take care of
Okay,
our
everybody, line up.
dragon for
Who
us.
wants to make the team?
Well, he doesn't have poach.
Good. Let's see who's got what it takes.
He's gonna get out the crystal and
With the
get it.
highborn.
Right? I think so. Yeah.
Billy, go. Susie, John, Erica, Bastion. You're next. Come on, go.
When he says, "Come on, go," to the little boys, it's too much. It's too much. Somebody just jumped to their doom. They're all jumping. If your friend jumps off a bridge, right? has schizophrenia, right? He's just, or there's acid in the pool, or, yeah, like kids used to drop like acid into like a pool and wear Speedos like that at that age. Nobody had a cell phone camera. Everyone's in Speedos like that, even the guys, because nobody had a cell phone camera.
Sorry, Coach.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, they used to fucking put acid into like swimming pools in the 80s and shit. So like, it's so real. It's so
How'd it
real.
go? Make the swim team?
Check with the Grateful Dead. They used to do that. So like, people have real experience of that and stuff.
I didn't jump.
Why not?
I guess I had a cramp.
Alright, what's the next move
You
in
going
this
out tonight?
game now?
Yeah, technical
Like
sales
this.
staff seminar. Listen,
Is a station wagon gonna pick you up again?
why do you say that?
Ty.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
This.
Well, the dressing is common courtesy, Bastion. I mean,
Nope,
something
not
you
there.
learn, by the way. Look at that old rag you're wearing.
This. No, not there.
I like it.
Well, I
This.
don't.
Okay, hold on. What the
Mom
fuck?
made it.
I'm sure they said 3-8. Let me check.
You don't remember, do you?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. I don't know what this is. Can't really
Gotta go.
sense of it. No. Shit. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Oh my god. Am I not in the right spot? I mean, did I already accidentally pick something up here? I can't make sense of this. Oh wait.
Mr. Coriander?
Ah, Bastion. Well,
What is
Been
going
a while.
on out here?
I dropped in to say hi.
hi.
I haven't seen him pick up one thing yet. Oh, there he goes.
Mr. Coriander?
Oh,
Dang it. Hold on. Someone's got to
Can
have
we have
this.
some
There
books?
it is.
how-to books. Does this place look like a
Alright,
supermarket?
where does he stand? Oh, no, I remember now. It's inside.
Goldfish. Go to the video store down the
That's
street.
right. It's inside.
What is it you
Stupid.
want to know?
Something about heights.
Stupid.
How to be able
Sorry.
to jump from a high...
Sorry, this is the weirdest show we've ever done today.
An extremely high
And
diving.
watching
I'll look in my section on
Never Ending Story 2 is
Courage.
perfect. because it's such a bad movie. He's the only person in movies who ever has a bigger desk than me, by the way. This guy, his new library desk, he's the only person in movies who has a bigger desk than I do. This guy in the Never-Ending Story 2. I gotta make a sandwich now. Now that I figured out the fucking problem, I gotta go make a sandwich.
Bastian, help us. Please, come back, Bastian.
Never-ending story.
His library desk, the librarian gets a bigger desk in Never-Ending Story 2, and his desk is so big that it's the only desk I've ever seen in the movies that's bigger than mine.
It's the never-ending story. I've already read it.
Ah, but have you ever read a book twice?
So like the never-ending desk in
Each
there.
time you read them, give it back.
It's like the never-ending desk in there. I'm not kidding. That's the only desk that I've ever seen. The only desk that I've ever seen that's bigger than mine. Fucking Never-Ending Story 2. Not even one. He gets a bigger desk in this, for sure. Bigger budget, kids.
Mr. Coriander?
Ah, Bastian. Well, it's been a while.
I dropped in to say hi.
Hi.
Mr. Coriander,
Huh?
do you carry how-to books?
How-to books? Does this place look like a supermarket? You want advice on how to buy real estate or housebreak your goldfish? Go to the video store down the street. What is it you want to know?
Something about heights. How to be able to jump from a high, very high, an extremely high diving board.
I'll look in my section on courage.
Bastian. Bastian. We need your help. Bastian, help us. Please, come back, Bastian.
The never-ending story.
This battle.
Put it back.
This battle.
That book asks too much of you.
But it's the never-ending story. I've already read it.
Ah, but have you ever read a book twice?
This is the never-ending battle in Final Fantasy Tactics. If everybody walks out on us while I'm in the middle of this battle, I will not. I'm gonna go through this whole thing of deli meats in the middle of this battle. You know what I mean? Like, this battle This is the hardest battle in the game, quote unquote, except for the ones at the end. Except for the extra final secret things. But this is the most important battle in the game because it's the best in slot weapon, best in slot shield. And extremely important battle. You only fight here once. They say at the temple you can't come back and fight a random battle here. It's a one-time battle spot. And that means, and it's a secret. So, that means this battle, if everybody gets up and walks out on me during the live stream, it's expected. I'm going to get up and walk out and make a roast beef sandwich. This is really, I think this is really good roast beef. I think we got some really good stuff. My hair stylist in the 90s when I was his age, she used to have black liner around her lipstick. And that's what I want this roast beef to look like. Like, that's good roast beef. There's this like black liner around the roast beef. It reminds me of her. I'm a guy who can eat no grizzle just because I was raised that way. So I have to go through all of my meat and pull off all the grizzle and all the extra fat, like in the nursery rhymes, you know. So I'm gonna sit here and pull it all off, and then go make more sandwich.
Change. Each time you read them, give it back.
I really want to read it again.
No. Look what I found for you.
Let me borrow it, please.
No, Bastion.
Never-ending story. It's drugs, right? Drugs are the never-ending story. What's a story that never ends? It's addiction. Addiction is a never-ending story, kids. You know? It's like a parent who's like a never-ending story of addiction. This one is so much worse. It's so much worse than the old one.
We're in great
The
danger.
sequel is worse. Sebastian. The sequel is worse.
Betty.
Fantasia.
It's such a loud movie too.
An earthling to save the childlike
It's
empress.
a terribly loud movie.
Nimble. Enter, my spy.
Is his name Gimli?
Mistress of her castle, I came as fast as I...
You were saying?
I could gain the boy's confidence.
I don't care about his confidence. I want his wishes. Try face! The memory machine. Explain it to him, Triface.
Oh yes, explain it.
Every time the Earthling uses Orin to make a wish, my new invention makes him lose a memory. With each wish, the liquid in his head forms a memory ball. It falls down and is collected in the beaker below.
What happens when the Earthling has lost all of his memories?
Obviously, the beaker at the bottom is full.
And the Earthling's head is empty. And he won't remember where he came from. Won't remember his own world. But best of all, he will have forgotten his mission. Why he came to Fantasia. He will have forgotten the childlike empress. That's when I'll bring order to the chaos they call dreams and stories. Nimbly, go. Make the Earthling wish.
Are you okay? Fine. I'm fine. My best landing yet.
Well, looks like you just got your wings.
No, I've always had them.
I'm Bastion.
Nimbly's the name. Tour guide's the game. Let me show you the sights of Silver City. Watch out! Pure acid.
Acid?
Fantasians will be very grateful if you wish for the lake to be filled with crystal spring water instead.
What do you mean, if I would wish?
You have Orin. It fulfills all of your wishes. Too bad there's only one of these things around. You want something, you wish it, Orin makes it happen. You're very lucky. Come on, try it out. Start with the lake. Make it purple. Add some sugar. Raise the temperature so everybody can go for a swim.
I don't know. I'm sure there's a reason for the acid. Maybe it keeps everything nice and shiny. I wouldn't want to change anything. It's so pretty.
Come on, make a wish.
Look. Everything seems fine, Fantasia.
Oh, fine and dandy. What do you ask?
I have to see the childlike empress. How far is it to the Ivory Tower?
You mean, how many ways to get there?
No, I mean in distance. Yards, miles, kilometers.
In Fantasia, everything's as close or as far as you want it to be, Mr. Bastian.
What are they?
I didn't have the time to ask. They look like giants.
Well, I can see that.
Bastian! Go back, go back. Wish for our lives! Sneaky boy. Wish them away! For Fantasia's sake, wish them away, Bastian!
Billy! Billy!
Kids, just wish.
I told you this movie was worse. It's way worse than you remember.
I'm safe.
You can get out of here.
I made it.
Oh, I can't believe I'm acting in a movie right now.
Where'd you go?
I really did. The director thinks I'm doing a great job. I'm safe. It's like, no. Nope. No.
What else could it be?
The director hates you probably at this point. I'm safe. I can't believe I made it. You mean we can't fire the kid? Alright, just have him come out and go, I'm safe. Can't believe I didn't lose my acting job.
I didn't mean to interrupt anything.
Can you believe it? I'm safe right now.
Of secret plots.
I'm safe.
Yes, is she all right? In my world, all that's left of the Empress is...
He sounds like he's talking about his acting job. I'm safe for now. We came into work today. Hey, look who it is. I came into work today. I'm safe.
Breaking away.
Even us mudwarts were made of the earth.
Yeah, I just met this guy. His name is Epstein. Is probably not a joke. Like, is probably what happened. For sure. It's everyone we knew. It's not like, oh, this celebrity was involved. It was every single celebrity that we know of. They had to say, they had to get yes from out of Epstein.
Please tell me, what's going
Himself.
on? Are you hurt?
He was watching TV all the time. He wasn't not paying attention.
What is this
He knew
force?
who was on TV and who wasn't on TV tonight, like Trump does.
Name it. We are the creatures of human fantasies. We need your dreams and stories.
That's the roast beef. Here comes the turkey.
People in your world no longer believe in us.
Take out
They
the
have no
bad spot.
time to give us names and stories.
It's an
Tell me what I
important...
have to do.
Man, when you eat with me,
You must
I'm taking out the bad spot of the turkey.
Arn will help you.
Because I demand the best.
Remember to use it. Only you can save us, Bastian.
We're not
Only
eating
you
that.
can heal both of our worlds. Bastian.
Right?
You're my last
Your mom will put whatever on a sandwich and feed it to you. Because it costs something. But when I make a sandwich, I take all the bad stuff off and cut the crusts off, you know?
We must get all the people in Fantasia to help us. Now.
If you're not cutting something off when you eat food regularly, you're not paying close enough attention. Until the robots do it for us. There's an AI robot who will cut off the bad spot. That's the real robot we need. Not the little AI girl from the other movie. I want her to go, Sebastian, please! Every time I have to turn the phone on, every time I get a message and I have to answer it, I want the phone to go, Sebastian, please! Say my name!
The Empress is being held prisoner. And before we can fight the force that is holding her, I must give it a name. Who will join me on my quest?
You saw the giants. They're everywhere.
You can't hide. There will be more giants, and they'll destroy your beautiful ships.
Why the fuck not? Somebody tell me one reason why the fuck not.
It's not only in Silver City.
The never-ending story.
It's in Fantasia. And do you know what that means? The children of my world will have no more stories.
Oh, well, because the king's men and the king of
Is there
England
no one with
doesn't
the courage to
approve.
stand up with me
Oh,
against the
you
giants?
saw what Fergie was doing with Epstein? She was like his best friend in the world. Of course the king of England will tell you that. They were fucking best friends ever. You know? Yeah.
That's right.
It's like,
Bastian. Welcome
I'm not even really joking.
How did you... In my dreaming, I saw a light over the Silver City. And I knew there was hope. But I did not
You
expect
opened the
to find
emails
you.
up and it was like, they were the best friend of friends ever.
People talk about a
And you go,
castle
what the
that looks
fuck
like a
is
hand.
this?
Some say that's where the giants come from. So that's where we should be heading. There are burning arrows of light all around. Nimble, do you know of a castle that looks like a hand?
You mean our castle? The seeing hand?
Sure. Do you know how to get there?
There are no roads. You'll have to fly. But a little wish will go a long way.
Hey, wish.
How do you know they were best of friends ever? Because Fergie,
When I'm right, I'm right.
the Duchess of... She signed all of her emails to Epstein. You're my best friend ever, by the way. You know,
Can fly.
we're in this together
Can steal
forever.
hands off of anything that's living in that castle.
If you need anything,
Very sensible.
Oh, wish
anything
for the
at all,
most
just
horrible
let
flying
me know.
dragon in the history of Fantasia.
like I will make time in my
No, no,
schedule
wait.
if you need anything, Epstein.
I wish him to fly as fast as the Concorde. He stinks so bad that he makes it sick.
Yeah, that thing we talked about. If you need anything to help, I'm on it.
I'll call him Smurg.
Maybe you should wish for
And it
somebody.
just goes on like that. This is email 148 like this.
We can't let it loose.
How
on
many
Fantasia.
plates does he need to make one sandwich?
What are you gonna...
How many plates does he need to make one sandwich? 4.
Chase? Did somebody say Chase?
Falcor! Boy, am I glad to see you.
And I'm glad to see you.
Falcor is like, this movie sucks. They had me come in for no reason because you guys were doing such a bad job. You're a bad actor, little boy. Here I am. You can just tell he got the job. You know what I mean? Like, he got the job, and that's the only thing remarkable about this actor, is that he nailed getting the job, you know? And it feels like every day that he did the job, he just got worse and worse at acting. And he was like thinking that he's getting better. He's like, is this it? Is this it? Should I have this dumb smile on my face and these weird eyebrows going on? Is this it? And they were just like, listen, as long as you like Mr. Epstein, you can be in the movie, apparently. I'm not getting in his face. It's sort of what movies mean now, the lens we have to look at them through now. As psychologists, we can never really look at Hollywood the same again. There's like this claw clutching magic, as I say that.
I gotta get some rest.
Hey, watch it, folks. You'll wake him up.
The stone giants fucked, and they had a little baby. That's why there's so many kids around watching the Neverending Story, because there's adults who are fucking. I mean, really fucking each other a lot. You know what I mean? Like, a bunch of kids aren't just around. That's why the AI can be as young as you want and stay as young as you want it. Without being a problem. Like the little baby, you know what I mean? The little rock baby is too much. You don't want him toddling around being a problem. You know? You want her helpful.
Why was Junior crying?
He's
Hungry? With all these rocks around?
I don't understand it.
He looks a little too old to be in this movie, by the way.
But all goodness.
He does look old, and he looks older. I wonder if they were like, well, it's a Neverending Story 2. He should look older. I don't think so.
Empty. There's nothing left to nourish us.
It's all part of the same thing.
He's one of the worst actors ever. I maintain that he is one of the worst actors ever. Never-ending worst actor.
Will be as dark as mine.
She's trying so hard to be the Wicked Witch of the West. That's fine. But his acting is unexcusable. You know, have her get some dragon eggs out. You know what I mean? Fine. That's cool, but that kid is the worst actor. This movie needs a remake. Neverending Story 2 needs a remake. Sure.
Don't lie to me.
It's so frumpy. It's such a frumpy, mixed up, confused movie.
the memory Bastion has lost.
Human beings want a young girlfriend. And if we're gonna have a fucking fight about it like deer when they lock horns, that's probably what humans are gonna do. You know? We're probably programmed to have a huge goddamn slam down knockout fight about how young someone's girlfriend is. That's natural for men and human beings.
Do we ever really know anybody?
I'm Bastion's father, Barney. I found this book in my son's room. It has your address inside the cover.
Oh, really? Where?
I don't understand it. I saw it there myself last night. Look,
Old man like that. The old fucking man like that in the remake checks his phone and he's got this 9-year-old AI girlfriend, you know?
Heavy reading for a young man.
Heavy reading. I love how he goes, heavy reading for a young man. Because there's a lot of older dudes in the Neverending Story who like it. And they're onto you. They're onto you. Until now. They need to remake the Neverending Story and make it about your little AI girlfriend and how old she is. Like, I just... Remember when I said there's going to be a civil war about whether you should eat pizza with your fork and knife or not? And that's just because of computer users? Like, it used to be the ultra-rich were the only ones who ate fork and knife. I eat pizza with a fork and knife because I use computers. Now, I guess I am kind of ultra-rich, depending on who's asking, but that's neither here nor there.
Where
I didn't used to do that.
Right here. Trey, you get real. But
Yeah.
I am real. What do you mean by getting real? Forget it. It's a joke.
It's gotta be the most. It's gotta be the most natural. As a psychological theory, it's gotta be the most natural. Like when two rams get on their hind legs and then bam their horns together. It's gotta be the most natural thing in the world for two grown men who are human beings to get in a fist fight about how old his girlfriend is. You know what I mean? In other words, if you think it's weird to have a young AI girlfriend, it's because there's like a stag with his horns up, ready to butt you, you know, somewhere. It's in your head. It's all in your head. When you're on your phone and in Neverland or in Wonderland or the Neverending Story, it's all in your head on some point. Now.
The machine's really working out well, isn't it?
It would work even better if you were out there making the Earthling wish.
This guy right here is the Queen of Spades. You know what I mean? It's a way out of the movie didn't age well. You know what I mean?
So that's the plan. It's dangerous, but it just might work. It has to work. I'm glad you came back to Fantasia.
Hey, speaking about Fantasia and American Indians, you know, I'm glad you're wearing a costume like that. You know, it's good to be back in the Indian costume.
Nobody misses me.
What about you? Don't you miss somebody?
I love how Atreyu walks up to him and goes, "Hey, this fucking movie sucks. The sequel really sucks. And it's kind of all your fault."
Who's that?
He's like, "At least I put on an Indian headdress. You know, like, what did you do this whole movie so far?"
The Ivory Tower.
I love the religious connotation of the Ivory Tower. Like, most of the time when journalists and politicians talk about an ivory tower, they're really hurting someone's feelings. But I love how this movie puts the ivory tower in a religious context. With the singing.
Bastion, in your world, if the never-ending story is fading.
Because if you're running around in the never-ending story like hippies, you need to listen to someone sometimes. It can't just be all Indian shaman ideas. You have to listen to somebody eventually, if you all can't figure it out there in the bohemian lifestyle. So that's why they put like a religious context to the ivory tower, because like if you could just take some advice, that'd be really cool, you know. Oh, Mr. Ideas Man, huh? Mr.
Don't let that
Ferrari.
happen.
This morning on LBC Radio, Mr. Ferrari is Mr. Ideas Man now. I really miss 90s movies with a Native American dressed like one. Yeah, the human sacrifice of the little boy, by the way, on the rock. This is the part of the movie where it's like, it does get a little cool.
Are you alright?
Atreyu shows up in this movie to save this movie. That's why I didn't get the same actor. He's not even supposed to be in this movie. No.
Same for me.
And then someone is going to tell me there were books. You know, there were books before the movies? No, they weren't.
What's happening?
The beams. They've just destroyed the beams.
Fix it.
That guy.
Do you remember what to say?
Yeah.
Make it loud.
The Earthling Bastion, Balthazar Bucks, and Atreyu. The warrior from the Great Plains.
Is that what you call loud in your world?
I want to try and...
The Earthling Bastion, Balthazar Bucks, and Atreyu, the warrior from the Great Plains, demand to see the master of this castle.
I really hope I don't fuck this up, man.
Should get somebody's attention.
You're probably asking yourselves why I'm here.
It's got to be here, right?
Well, that's a reasonable question.
Nope.
In the past, we've had our differences, but I'm sure
Gotta be
these
here,
things can
right?
be worked out.
I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. I got it.
It all gets back to us starting to communicate, right?
I got it.
There's all kinds of communication. Some do it with a look. Some do it with a smile. Some do it with a sickle. I read that somewhere. I like to read.
Dude, I fucking hate his acting.
You probably hate books.
Don't placate me. Don't patronize me. I don't hate books. I say I hate your acting.
Now's your chance. Go. What about them? It's a good day to die. Please don't say that. Give me 5.
Yep.
5 what?
That's how you use the word placate and patronize in the same sentence, boys.
I just wish there was some other way in.
Alright, what the fuck am I gonna do now? Sorry, I'm concentrating. Rend power. I know what movie we're gonna watch next. By the way, we're gonna watch a movie like similar to this next. People really miss their mothers right now on the radio. He's talking to me.
And another one. And another. And another one.
Nice. Very nice.
He's doing thank you, sir. May I have another one? On Epstein Island. It's like, come on, man. You hit my elbow. Get into work. That's my best example of a British person. The most pressing issue of our day is that we need to get these people into work every day. That's my example. That's my impression of a British person. This is the weirdest thing. This is the weirdest he is in a BDSM position. It's kink.com. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. What are you guys doing out there? It's so I don't like it. I told you I don't like this movie. '90s movies are inexcusable. I can't even make excuses for them anymore. It's so hard for me to have the '90s be this lame. You know what I mean?
We need weapons. I wish for a spray can. Spray can? That's a weapon in your world? Yeah. People use it against walls. Those walls must be dangerous.
That's right. Oh, by the way, remember when I said that the wolf had a spray can tag in the first movie? This kid is sitting there with a spray can graffitiing. I bet you anything you know how kids graffiti things? I bet you anything he graffitied something on their set. Like on the way there, on the way back, because he was bored. And they were like, we're giving you a graffiti can for the ending. To see if you can get it yet, that we're on to you. Kids, the most egregious part about kids is they think they're getting away with their lies. From what I remember, you know, like, he was probably graffitiing outside and he was like, it wasn't me. It's like, we know it was you. But you're a kid. You know? Well, like, the spray can of paint at the end of this movie is the most suspect movie ending weapon ever used to slay a boss of the bad guys. Which is so specific and
What do you think the emptiness looks like? Then how does it fight? I think we're about
it's
to
a
find
kids
out.
movie. Like in a kids movie, apparently in the train attack they had this marker spray. It's not pepper spray, it's just marker spray. So they can mark you in the United Kingdom. And they sprayed it on the knife attacker and it did nothing. It made it worse. It made him more angry. That's the only analog I can think of in real life for this movie. Inexcusable. But the point was, it did nothing. The mark spray that they used on the train in the UK during the attack this week, it made it worse. He was furious. And it did nothing to stop him.
And the giants?
They were mine, but you have conquered them. I admit defeat.
I have defeated you? We?
They want you to live in that world. They want you to live in a defenseless world where you can't say or do anything to defend yourself.
I control all that is empty.
Just to control things, you destroy stories and books?
I'm simply trying to bring order to the chaos of Fantasia. Am I wrong?
You certainly are, and I demand that you free the childlike Empress.
I can't.
Why not?
Because I've isolated her forever.
You made the spell, and you can undo it.
Not from here, I can't.
So we'll go to the Ivory Tower.
I will not leave my castle.
Yes, you will.
Out of the question.
Perhaps she feels it's a good day to die. Do you?
That's why you have the right to remain silent. It's not because Deep State is concerned for you. It's because they don't want you talking. They don't want you to mount a defense in your defense. They don't want you to defend yourself at all in this world. But I was trying to explain why exactly why you have the right to remain silent. It's not because Deep State's looking out for you. You know, we're really fucking concerned. It's so you don't talk. It's so you're so scared, and the process is the punishment, and that you don't tell anyone that you're QAnon after they try to intimidate you.
Bastion was the only one who could save Fantasia.
Dissidents. It's called the arrests of dissidents. So throughout history is littered with rulers who arrest dissidents, which means you just disagree. And whether they committed a crime, you arrest them. And that's sort of what makes them a dissident, is when you arrest them for nothing.
Just fine, gentlemen.
But the point is that you have the right to remain silent because they want you to think that you should be quiet and not tell anyone, you know, Epstein's victim list or something.
Amen.
Bastian.
What's another one where, like, you have the right to something, but it's actually not what you want? Speedy trial, that's another one. Habeas corpus, you have the right to be told what you're being arrested for. That's a pretty good one. That's a solid move. But that's in habeas corpus. That's in Latin. That's why... So they put those... The ones you need are in Latin, and no one ever remembers them. The most important part is nobody ever remembers what the Latin means. Those are the laws you need.
This is one sophisticated operation, I'm telling you. This morning, this place was filled with books.
More cops.
Walt.
You know what's funny about the first movie? There's no cops helping the children. So this movie, more cops.
Looks like there hasn't been a
More
bookstore
cops.
here for
See?
a long time. Are you sure this is the right address?
More
Make
cops.
things up.
You know?
Look, I'm an engineer, all right? What I see is what I see. When I...
We can't tell whether the dad is a bigger asshole or the son is a bigger asshole. Like, they're really... The competition is for which one of these guys is a bigger jerk. Oh, great. They went to Spencer's Gifts.
Been chosen to wear Orin. And Bastian, you may have to learn that some people are not as grateful as others. I've been meaning to express my gratitude for all the generosity that you've shown toward me.
What is it?
It's a belt that makes its wearer invisible. Want to try it on?
Okay.
You can see how cheap that thing is. You can tell how cheap it is.
Oh, this is weird.
What's the matter?
There's always these kids who take acid when they're like 8 years old, and they... What's that like? You know what I mean?
Use a wish.
I don't like this. I wish...
You wish to be visible again?
Yes.
So, like, this kid shows up on set, and he did more acid last night than, like, Jerry Garcia. And he's playing at the Palladium down the street, you know, from where they recorded this. Like, they don't tell you that in the news, but it happened. It happened. It's funny, though, because children have no context. So, like, he could show up doing way more acid than anyone on set, and he would be like acting like it's normal. Like, isn't this what always happens? That's how fucked you can get. That's how fucked your life can get, is how my friends used to say.
Bastian! Come here.
Like, you know how you get the DARE unit? We used to have this thing called DARE, and they'd be like, don't take acid when you're 8 years old, kids, you know what I mean? And everyone's sitting in the class like, who the hell would do that? And you think everyone that you know in your town, nobody does drugs or whatever. But what's interesting is every once in a while you actually do, in psychology, you do run across a kid who looks exactly like that, his age, who does more acid than Jerry Garcia on the weekends.
Good sense to someone who doesn't want us closer to the ivory tower.
Jerry Garcia knows exactly what he's doing. The kid has no idea that nobody takes that much acid, except Jimi Hendrix.
Don't let her order you around. How can you believe her? How can we even be sure she's going to help us free the childlike empress? I do not trust her. I can tell when someone lies to me. And I can tell when someone is up to no good. She's totally under my control. Totally control.
I would love to know what drugs that kid was on when he filmed this. And if it was nothing, if it was zero, it was just caffeine soda, I would be so impressed with him. But I just know he's doing something. That's why it bothers me. Drinking. I'll bet that little boy is drinking while he's doing something like that. You go, oh yeah, no, I get it.
He was going out of his mind over his son's disappearance. I'm in this book.
They say alcoholism is the addiction that all addicts share. That's what I was trying to say. Like, that's probably it. That's why I can't place him.
I've shown you a million times. That must be the smoking.
Yeah. Check your notes. Go back through history. Alcohol is the one addiction that all real true addicts share together. They literally they lift a toast and literally share it together. Like as a policy when you go to a dining hall, you know? I never drink. Last time I had a drink, years ago. Just during the pandemic, I just stopped and never went back.
Darkness lifted. She could see her way home. While the princess
People are so
returned to
mad.
her father's castle.
When I tell people that the last time I drank alcohol was the pandemic, and the last time I had tobacco was the pandemic, not even a blunt wrap. Nothing. No nicotine vape, no dip, no nothing. No nicotine at zero. People are so mad when I tell them that I haven't had any nicotine or alcohol since the pandemic. People are so mad. I think as time goes by, people are just going to get angrier and fucking madder when I say that. I don't know why. It sounds like saying like my dad gave me a mansion when I was born. You know, the same like way like someone would be mad at you because they're so jealous. You tell people like I haven't had nicotine or alcohol since the pandemic. And then they go, "Did you have a problem?" No. Did you at least have a problem? I feel like the follow-up question to that to me would be, "Did you at least have a problem with them?" No. No, it was really like just no reason other than we were on lockdown. No, actually, they legalized weed. That's a joke. That's an exaggerated joke. The real true reason is because I always said, if you knew me back in the day, I always said that when they legalized weed, that I would quit nicotine. I think I always said that. And alcohol at some point.
With every wish.
We must be stopped. Or fantastic.
I just didn't know it was going to happen really, truly during the pandemic. But it's so much nicer. I never really think about it, ever. Both of them.
He can't be allowed to make one more wish. I'll have to do it tonight. Tomorrow we might...
Yeah, this show would be so much different if I was drinking. It would be a fucking mess. The weed allows you to keep 100%.
He is my friend.
There's absolutely no hangover in weed. In fact, if you're hungover on alcohol, if you smoke weed, you probably feel better. It's probably the only cure for a hangover is weed. I'll bet you anything. But here's the point. Weed does not have any downside at all. And this is what I was trying to say. That the best weed on earth is the best drug out of all of the drugs. Because there's no downside. There's no hangover. There's no side effects. They'll try to tell you the side effects is, the devil. The devil enters your brain. Like, of course you would say that. You guys are trying to get your own best weed. You're trying to keep all the best weed for yourself. Of course you would say that.
Stand guard!
By the way, we were talking about if weed is bad for kids, if weed causes mental illness in children, and I was trying to explain how the first time I ever really got high was when I was like 14, 15. I was about 15 years old. The first time I got really, really stoned on weed. And it was some of the most important parts of my whole life. And I've never been that high again, and I still remember how important it was. But I just wanted to say that, like, me as a person and who I am and all the things that I've done and me becoming a genius and stuff, I just wanted to say that, like, it was so important to me when we got high in high school. That's got to be why they call it high school. I'm so serious that high school starts when you're 14 because that's when you should start getting on high on weed. And do you know what? I just realized that's why they call the whole goddamn thing high school, isn't it? Because that's when you start. And these whole people don't smoke before you're 18, 21. You guys are the lamest noobs. You guys are the noobiest assholes. Everyone who says don't smoke weed before, most of them, or some of them, or not all of them, you didn't have a great time like I did. That's what I'm trying to say, is like, I don't think they know what they're talking about. What I'm really getting at and upset and miffed about is that I don't think you really know what you're talking about unless you did what I did.
You've only 2 wishes to go. But my lord.
But I wanted to emphasize and stress how important it was to me when I was that age and as a kid. How fucking important it was.
Take me to a tree, Vortex!
Zion!
My son on a horse? He can't ride a horse.
So the idea that nobody can do that, it'd be like trying to get kids not to use computers when they're young. And I don't believe in that either. I think it's a bunch of idiots just deciding that because they didn't have weed when they were a kid, no one can. Because they didn't have a tablet when they were a baby, no one can. You know? As a psychologist, my psychology degree's on the wall. I'm not having it.
It's your fault.
1. 2.
3!
As he sank beneath the swirling water, he knew that his punishment for killing Atreyu, he would die himself.
Go buy it, Bastion. Swim.
Fight!
Yes! According to the machine, he still has 2 wishes left. There must be something wrong with it.
It's working perfectly. Whatever you tried didn't work. He didn't make a wish.
He will. It's time.
I think I know what it is. They're cultists. I think like some of the people who made Final Fantasy and some of the people who like do Final Fantasy, like fantasy genre can be infiltrated by like mass groups of cultists, and so that's why you see the same themes between movies or like, you know, some crossover stuff. I think it's because there really were true cultists who ran shit, like Epstein Island, you know. There's a big mystery about Hollywood that's going to be unveiled in the Epstein revelations. We should just call them the Saga of Revelation.
And keep trying.
Bastion. Don't forget me, Bastion.
Possessed by a deep, dreamless sleep, Bastion couldn't hear the childlike Empress's plea.
You have to earn it. To be a loud movie, you have to earn it. The loudness at the end of this movie is totally unearned. It's totally unearned. They're putting lipstick on his lips to make it look like sand. We know what you're doing. Ladies, we know what you're doing.
Wait, Mr. Bastion, wait! I'm not gonna hurt you. I've come to help you.
You don't
Where's
think I'll
my...
do-
Oh,
You
sorry.
expect me to believe you?
Yes, Mr. Bastion. You have to.
I love this movie.
I
'cause
saw.
when he says you have to, when the Big Bird man says you have, when Big Bird says you have to, you just know. He is Big Bird, isn't he?
We feel something.
I think I just found out you're Big Bird.
I learned that we're all part.
I was gonna make fun of him when I said Big Bird here, but I literally think they were gonna have Big Bird in fucking. Oh my god! In the Neverending Story 2 remake, have Big Bird come in through the half of it. It's genius. He'll play this guy. He'll play this character, Big Bird himself. Right?
How do I get there?
He gives him the shiftiest shifty eye.
That's why I'm here.
Tell me where I can find Falgor.
At the Silver City. But you won't like what you see.
What the fuck? He looks like he's doing heroin.
How
at
do
this
I
point.
get there?
He has bags under his eyes, like he's been doing drugs.
Behind
and
those
he's got-
rocks, you'll find a path through the mountains. On the other side,
It's such a dull movie. It just lands flat. This whole scene, the acting is, the effort in the acting is full blast, but the scene lands flat.
I got the part of a spy in the story, Mr. Bastion.
It's almost like the director is losing his way right here, you know?
And flies away.
You know how when a speech giver is doing a university graduation ceremony, he might do a little filler in there, you know, like he's just talking, not really saying anything. That was that scene. Like, he was almost just filling time because they needed that much time in the movie right there.
Blackened metal sheets and
Filled.
pilings. He hardly recognized the once proud.
Yeah, watch it again. He was just filling time. Like, they were gonna do a different scene, and then they just were like, have the bird talk to him for a good, how many minutes? Go. Yeah, get the string instruments.
That we're all part of a never-ending story.
It's a never-ending story.
Try to remember.
Oh, yeah. Just say the title of the movie in the middle of the movie. It's the never-ending story.
Tell me where I can find Falcor.
At the Silver City. But you won't like what you see.
I love how he says, where's Falcor? And he says, it's in the Silver City, but you won't like what you see. I think he means it's a bad movie. They already know the whole movie is bad.
How do I get there?
Well, you go to the movies at the end of the movie
Behind those rocks,
and see what we did.
you'll find a path.
He's like, listen, at the end of all his acting, you're going to go into the movie theater, and you're going to see Falcor, but you're not going to like what you see. That's sort of what he just told him.
Don't turn round. The emptiness will be on your heels.
Come with me.
I got the part of a spy in the story, Mr. Bastion.
We got shit to do in this. I mean, we could fuck it up right
And
now,
he
yeah.
the spies.
I gotta be really
That's
careful.
why.
We could fuck everything up right now. Bad.
Where's the spy over there?
Yeah.
Hurry, Mr. Bastion! Get the sun in the back!
If I lose it from here, it'll be like,
Alone once
no.
again, Bastion wandered, determined to find Falcor.
He lost it.
Climbing on a heap of blackened metal sheets and pilings. He hardly recognized the once
Wait a
proud
minute, go
and
back, go
famous
back.
Silver City.
Stay there. Alright. I have no idea how we're gonna do this, but we're doing it, man. We're fucking doing this. The smoking in this movie is unreal. Whether it's nicotine or not, the smoking.
Falcor?
What I love about this scene is that they have so much smoke on the set. I hope he had his first cigarette right before this scene. And they're like, don't worry, there's smoke everywhere. Everybody smokes here.
I have 2 wishes left, Falcor.
Well, if you use those wishes.
You have wishes like in Aladdin? Come on, man. What a lame movie.
My mother. And my father. My mother. She would have wanted it this way.
I feel like if they had hired me to do this movie, I would have done such a better job. I was way younger than him. I would have done such a better job. It was the role. This was the role I was born to play. But I never went into movies, you know.
I'm sorry for what happened. Can you forgive me?
I look a little bit like him. My school pictures look a little bit like him. They really do.
Friends. Bastion made a wish, didn't he?
He gave you a very special memory.
Your mother would have been proud.
Who?
Well,
Corey. You shouldn't have let him.
I'll show you. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Battery for controller 1 is low. You assholes. You assholes. I'm gonna recharge it. Hold on. I'm just kidding. Hold on. I want to show you how similar I look to this kid. No, the next one. No. No, wait, hold on. Right there. Kind of. Hold on. Yeah. This one's me. And this one's me. Right? Like, that's a really young one. That's an older one of me. But, like, do you see my face? And look at him. There's actually... I'm way younger than he is, but if they had hired me right there, I can almost guarantee you I would have done a better movie. They would have made a better movie. That's the ultimate time machine move. If we take a time machine and we have to stay on the same timeline, have me star in the Neverending Story 2 and just change the whole movie. We'll just make a totally different one. Because, man, they deserve it. I've never seen a movie deserve it more in my life.
I'm sorry for what happened. Can you forgive me? Friends?
Friends. Bastion made a wish, didn't he?
He gave you a very special memory.
Your mother would have been proud.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of
Corey,
elderberries.
you shouldn't have let him.
You're outnumbered and outdone, Bastion. And you only have one wish left. So use what's left of your brain and wish to go home. That's where you belong.
If I use my last wish, Fantasia will be forgotten.
And the childlike Empress will be gone forever.
This speech that she gives him right here is sort of, if you were an older man and you were my age, I would date you and cheat on you and break your heart and really hurt your feelings.
Father feel if he ever...
It's a little bit like that. She's trying to scare him.
My father.
Make your wish. Wish to go home.
Yes, Aida. I will make my last wish.
Her name is almost like Asaida, like Asiago cheese. You know, like her name is almost that. Ciabatta bread. It's this close. deserve the loud string instruments they're getting right now. Turn it down. You know what I mean? You don't deserve the loud instruments you're getting. It's one of the worst movies ever made, I'm sure of it. They have like Mr. Miyagi's personal flute from Karate Kid, and it's doing nothing. Oh my god, she's in the Disney ride. You know what I mean? My god. I think it is the Wizard of Oz set. It's such a huge...
The only wish powerful
She is
enough
like
to
a
save us,
7.
the emptiness cannot be
She's like a
destroyed.
5
It had
maybe.
to be filled with love.
Dude. He just takes the necklace off once he sees her face. He's done with the movie. Do you know what I love about her? She comes out like a 6 compared to 6 out of 10 compared to the other girl, and the first thing he does is he just takes his necklace off and throws it, gives it back to the director. Like, fuck this. I thought we were gonna have a super hot Epstein girl again.
Hey, Darren.
I love how he just gives it back to her. He's like, you're a fucking 3. Look at you.
Be a mirror of what's inside you.
She is like, she looks like Ella B. You know what I mean? Like, she's not the most beautiful girl of all time, but like, you know what I mean? She looks like a 5 out of 10, guys. The first girl was so hot. Audience couldn't handle it. This girl is like a 3 out of 10.
Courage comes from the heart, not from symbols.
Without the makeup. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we talk about how fat her face is? No. How droopy her eyes look. The unibrow cut into. The little pearl on top of her forehead is bigger, like big and clunky, like her vagina size. I don't know. Her lips are sort of okay, but her teeth aren't right.
If you found courage,
She has a fat neck, she has a fat chin, she has a fat face. She has a huge forehead. I bet she's really smart. She does have a gigantic forehead for brains. She is a nerd. I bet she's 10 times nerdier than the other girl. So, but like, I am telling you right now, she's like a 3 out of 10 compared to the other girl.
you can go home.
She looks like a...
Heal both
I love the way he looks at her. He's like, you're fucking 3, bitch. What the fuck? I love his reaction. This is the best acting he's ever done. The way he looks physically disappointed on his face is the best acting of the whole movie that he does right here. When she looks, she's like a 3, guys. She looks like an ugly stepsister. She looks like one of the wicked stepsisters in Cinderella. I would cast her as the meanest of the wicked stepsisters in Cinderella.
I can't go home.
If they had Natalie Portman, fine. You know what I mean? She would have been great.
That's the way home?
Yes, Bastion.
She does. She is almost looking like a dead Princess Padme. Do you know what I mean? The hair, and the dress and the outfit, maybe. Kind of, but man, she has a fat face and a fat chin. She's too fat. But you know what? Nerds who sit around reading books in a library all day, they're not supermodels. So like it's I what I'm trying to say is it's probably more historically accurate that she looks like a nerd on the Nerd Patrol, but I can see her double chin right now, and she's what, 17, 16?
You found courage. Bastion, you have.
It's just such a weird acid movie. Do you know what this is done in the form of? This is like 1984. This is like the modern version of 1984 where they keep cutting to the green hill.
You found.
It's like this waterfall. It's like this scary waterfall that represents Africa. I don't know.
My father. That's his voice.
I'm pretty sure it's an African river waterfall.
Now make a wish from your heart.
Is she?
That's his voice.
Now make a wish from your heart.
She looks like. She looks like a witch. She looks like she's genetically related to a line of traditional witches with the brooms and the hats and stuff. You know? You know, like there's something not right about her.
I wish to go home.
Oh my god, it's so lame that they have him wish himself out of here like Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. Oh my god, there's writers and directors just putting their heads in their hand right now. Like, no. He's not gonna wish himself out of here on some ruby slippers. I know he's not gonna click his ruby slippers and wish himself out of here right now.
And tell my dad that I love him.
Yeah, are you talking about the actor who plays your dad?
Good luck, Bastion.
Good luck!
Good luck. I sort of love how they're so happy to see him go. And the extra in the back, whoever's behind that mask, hates him the most. But I love how even the director just fucking hates his guts now by the end of this movie. And he's like, but they're all like, he is a child. Like, as much as you hate a kid, it's like, have them all do a send-off at the end. Because he is still just a child. And I feel like that's exactly what this is right here. Good luck. They're just in his face. Like, he looks like he's gonna spit in his face and go, good luck.
You can do it, Bastion.
Does he jump off of the fucking waterfall here? Oh my god. Does he just jump off of a waterfall? Oh my god. This is the best. It turns into the best movie ever when he's in his sweatpants and pajamas and just jumps off the river. That's right. He does. It's such a... Oh my god. This is the best ending ever. It's turning into the best ending ever. That's right. He essentially jumps to his death. That's right. That's right. He essentially just jumps to his death. What they really need out of him in this movie is to be strong enough inside of himself to have the courage to finally jump to his own death. And that's why this movie has redeeming quality. It's so cheesy and so cheap. It's such a cheap nonsense movie. Is his dad reading the Neverending Story right now, by the way? His dad's reading the Neverending Story, isn't he? I'm so ashamed of this movie. Oh my gosh. He jumps into his arms like a woman at the end of this movie. Oh my god. And the potted plant next to the lamp.
I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Back.
You helped me, didn't you?
You heard me?
Of course I heard you.
Pastor. I love you. I love you very, very much.
This is a weird thing. Because they have different color eyes, it's weird. The only, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but the only real thing that you can see on their faces with all the shadows is that the little boy's eyes are blue and the dad's eyes are brown. And it's just the weirdest thing when they say, I love you. Like, really. It's just the weirdest thing. The little boy wants a job in show business so much, and the adult actor here is like, we lie to everyone we meet. You don't understand, little boy. We lie to everyone we meet that you're gonna be the best ever. And he's just like, I just want it so much. Look at his eyes, and he's like,
Me too, Dad.
yeah, I love you. And then, just like that, and just like that, it goes from the best self-sacrifice, jump off the waterfall ending to back to one of the worst endings ever. One of the worst movies ever. And then through magic, the two snakes thing appears. You know what I mean? Like, as both of those actors get their snakes out, like the little snake's emblem shows up on the book, you're not fooling anyone. You're not fooling anyone. Roll credits. Childlike Empress. Childlike Empress. Childlike Empress. She's not supposed to be an empress and a child, so she's a childlike empress. She was like a 3 out of 10. It's so funny how less of a girl they got for this. Oh man, you could tell Epstein was out on the second movie. He was in for the first one, out for the second. You can tell. It's so obvious. Alright, here we go. Entice no one. I guess we'll move closer and entice. I I can't, dude. You guys, I can't really. The guitar, the electric guitar at the end. I can't take how bad this movie is. That's it. That's too. That's over. That's too much. Oh my God! It's a man singing the woman's song. Oh, this is. I really don't like this movie. I really don't like this movie. Is it a man? I don't even know. It's the 80s. It's the 19 fucking 80s. I can't. I wash my hands of it all. By the time the electric guitar comes in, I've washed my hands of it all. This whole movie. I take no responsibility for anything that happens on this movie. This guitar is egregious. It sounds like a commercial break for Dragon Ball Z. And it's not. If that's not a boy, I don't know what is singing. I think it is a man. I'm horrified. I think that is a man. This is a Make It Stop song. Make It Stop. The male version of the female original Neverending Story song. Make It Stop. I mean, some decisions. As soon as you see them made, it's Make It Stop. I'm embarrassed for this movie right now. I'm extremely embarrassed for this movie right now. I am embarrassed for a movie right now. Again, the world. Hey, we will find a way. This is not cool. This is not cool. You guys are so lucky you didn't do this until now, because this is so not cool. Oh my gosh. This movie. I can't take it. Stop embarrassing yourself. Oh my gosh. Stop. Wait a minute. Hold on. Go back. Go back. Wait. Go way back. Hold on. I'm messing up here. I want to res our dude. Let me res my dude. Resma. I gotta go over there, res my dude. The guitar, the electric guitar is egregiously soloing right now. Solo guitar. Right? If an electric guitar could solo its way entirely through a song in a guitar solo. Oh great, Bastian, Atreyu, Zaid, Barney, Nimbly, Childlike Empress, Korea Ander. You know what I mean? Come on, dude. We will find a way. Sorry, dude. I'm sorry, dude. We're not going that way. All right. Now that you said that, we're actually not going that way. We will find a way. See, I can do it too. You know what I mean? Oh, I have to go get that. Don't let me forget, I have to go get the last item. Yep. It's so distracting, I can't even remember what I'm doing. It's one of the worst movies ever. 1989. Away. Every night and every day. Thank you for that. I don't know why, but I needed that. Every night and every day. As a psychologist, you just sit there shaking your head going, when we find out what he means, it'll explain a lot. Alright, well, the monster's standing on the treasure spot now. That's not cool. It's so intense. It really is. It's such an intense life we all live, isn't it? In it. Stop. Okay, I'll put in the next movie. The next movie is so much better. I think the next movie is literally made by the same people, and it is so much better. There's like claymation. There's 1980s, 1990s claymation. You can tell it's like a legitimate fantasy movie from the 1980s, 90s. If they have like a long claymation sequence. Alright, let me see here. Because some things can only be done in claymation when there's no CGI. Where is it? This one's a little late for the season. We should have had this one in last month before Halloween. But I don't know if it's going to help you guess what it is. Let's see here. It's somewhere. There it is. Yeah. This battle, I told you this battle takes all day, and I'm still in it on this battle right here. This battle's gonna take all live stream. All of the live streams that I've ever done, that's what this battle is gonna take. I will grab another soda though. Yeah, these are done. was like blue screen in the 80s and 90s. There was like blue screen, and if you couldn't do that and it was a children's movie, you could do claymation. It was really like Gumby. Like, I've got all of the seasons of Gumby down there, by the way. 1950s and 1960s. All of every Gumby episode ever made. I have it down there. I don't even like Gumby. I just have it for the collection. In fact, they came with little Gumby things. Oh, this has to plug in. Right. Remember that whole your controller is running out of batteries sequence that was occurring? It's true. It was actually true when they said that. Here we go. Okay. There. Okay. I can't believe that we're on the hardest fight in all of Final Fantasy Tactics. This is it. This is the hardest fight in all of Tactics. I think there are some other... There's like a special dungeon at the end of the game that has level after level after level. And you learn Ultima and you do all these things. I don't think it's that... I don't even know if it's as bad as this. This is a tough...
On Disney DVD and video.
This is a tough one. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I've made it this far in Tactics. Like, Final Fantasy, when you get to the end of a Final Fantasy, like Tactics, you got to the end of something. Like, that was awesome.
But
Return to Oz. Oh, res him.
That's charity, Em. She's my sister's family, not charity.
It's Auntie M.
It's been 6 months since the tornado, and 20 haven't been herself since. I'm taking her to Cottonwood Falls tomorrow, see if she can be helped.
Auntie M.
Talks it out of someplace that just doesn't exist.
Don't you dare.
Walking scarecrow. Ruby Slipper.
Ruby Slippers! Sasuke's blade. I just got it. A shooting star.
A shooting star.
Document it. And take a picture of her shooting star, too. It's a brilliant movie, by the way. I love old movies. They put so much money into it. You can tell how much money goes in. That's so much money. All of that. It is. They put an Epstein Island amount of money into every movie back in the day. Look at how many pieces of wood. Look how many pieces of individual wood are on one scene. Individual pieces of wood.
Alina, you don't start running again.
There's hundreds of boards in this one scene. Alright, we're done. I beat this level. I finally fucking did it. We're done right now. I did it. Except if these animals don't come with us, I'll have to decide what to do, but I'm pretty sure they come with us. It says guest. I don't know if they join at the end. We're about to find out, though. God damn it. We're about to find out. Let me turn on the sound for this. So, let me just make sure we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. One, two, three, four, five. Sound on. I just want to hear this. When we win, I want to hear it. And hit this.
Shutting down. System failure. Unable to recharge power.
I did it.
Connecting preserved circuits.
As long as we get these animals, there's a chance I have to do this again. Let's hope not. Hold on, what is this? What's the problem here? I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. I don't think they're really on our team, I don't think. Shit, I actually actually think there's a chance that I might need to redo this. Shit. Wait a minute. Go and punch him over or something. What's happening right now? Oh no, he's still moving and attacking things. What is going on? I'm punching him right in the back. Let's do this.
The killing blow!
Shutting down. Data security protocol initiated. Engaging self-destruct mode and commencing countdown. 30.
What?
29. 28. 27. 26. System error.
That's all right, Dorothy. You mentioned and he could talk, too, like the Scarecrow and the Tin Man?
That was so weird. You can kill him and then you kill him again. Oh my god, I did it. The hardest fight in the game. I did it.
3 times.
There it is. There's the
No place like
new party members. Yes.
Dorothy, where?
Yes, the new party members. Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry, I get hit recruit.
They fell out.
These are the guys that I want. Hydras. I don't know if we can get them later or not, but I want them.
Just the thing. Dear Dorothy. This electrical marvel will make it possible for you to sleep again.
What?
It will also
This
get rid of
dragon?
all those bad waking dreams that you've been telling me about.
If what you say is true, then the Zodiac Stone may indeed lift the curse.
You see it? Here are his eyes, and this must be his nose, and this must be his. What's this? Dorothy. Why, it's his tongue. Isn't it?
Will it hurt?
But no. It just manages electrical current. And your hand already knows we are at the dawn of a new age. In just 2 months, it will be the year 1900, a new century. The 20th century. A century of electricity. The brain itself is an electrical machine. It's nothing but a machine. When it malfunctions, load of it hand, for example, and the brain produces useless excess currents. These excess currents are dreams and delusions. And wouldn't you know, we have found out sometimes the brain malfunctions. Just like the dreams that you have, Dorothy. Now we have means to control these excess currents.
Yes.
I must get back to Henry before nightfall. You understand, don't you? Here's your lunch pail. I was thinking we'd only stay a short time.
That won't be necessary. We have excellent meals here.
Now, be a good girl and do everything the doctor and the head nurse tell you. And I'll be back tomorrow and we'll go home.
I never left her out of my sight among strangers.
She's in good hands.
Will you bring Toto when you come to get me?
Of course I will.
come and get you. You may have a nap if you wish.
Dad. This is for you. Thank you. It's Halloween soon. I know. Why did they bring you here, Dorothy? Because I can't sleep. I'm going to talk about a place that I've been to but nobody believes it exists.
I have to go. I'll come back later. Would you like to go for a ride, Dorothy? Light up.
I'd like to step if I may.
What did your aunt tell you?
To do what you told me, Miss Wilson.
Then light up.
Why do you have to tie me down?
So that you don't fall off.
I came all the way from the farm in the buggy and didn't fall off.
But to invoke its power requires a fervent desire. The desire to see this evil undone.
Worry not. I am certain that, above all else, she wishes to return to her true form. Go now. Be not afraid.
Hello, Dorothy. How are you?
I wish I wasn't tied down.
Nothing to worry about.
What are those?
Oh, when you're ready, we'll just put them over your ears, and pretty soon they'll draw all those and wake up. Never be bothered by them again. Dusty, come on.
Reese, it's you. It's truly you. For years I have awaited this moment.
joy of your embrace forever lost.
Ready?
Yes, Doctor.
I'll see to that. You check the generator.
Who's there? Quick! We have to get you out of here. What's that? Screaming. Their patients have been damaged, locked in the cellar. Quick!
So,
I love how the way she gets out of the electroshock therapy in the total complete dark of a power outage is the other escaped children. The other escaped children start freeing each other. It's like as a writer, narratively, linguistically, not linguistically, but like narratively, that's ingenious. It's the perfect story. It makes it the perfect thing to write in there. Just like Ishmael in Moby Dick. That's it. Call me Ishmael. He's the sole survivor of Moby Dick. It's an homage. It's an homage. Call me Ishmael. It's a Moby Dick, the sole survivor. Shit, where'd my screen go? I just knocked my screen out. I don't even know where it went.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, it's a little late for Halloween, but we're here, bitch.
I guess it is a pond.
Told you so.
Where did all the rest of the water go?
Where did Kansas go?
I love this fucking movie. It's the sand. It's the sand, this shit.
Some place for a chicken.
When did you learn to talk anyway? I thought hens could only cluck and cackle.
Strange, ain't it? How's my grammar?
If we were in the land of Oz, your talking wouldn't be strange at all.
There goes the water.
Maybe this is Oz.
Well, I think I'll have myself a look around and see if I can find myself some breakfast.
Wait! If this is the land of Oz, then this is the Deadly Desert.
The Deadly Desert, that's right. You can't stand on it.
It surrounds us. Last time I flew over it in the old house.
And just like a kid,
Anything living that touches it
see,
turns to sand.
kids do the Deadly Desert, stand on the rocks. You know, this is a legit movie. Neverending Story 2 was so lame. This is a legit kids movie when she does this step on the rocks thing. That's obviously that's what kids do. That's what they do instead of getting drunk on the beach. Is they're jumping around on the rocks. I was that kid, and my mom and dad were drunk on the beach.
Now, let's see if we can find
I used to jump around the rocks for hours at our sailboat,
to the Emerald City.
on our liveaboard sailboat yacht. I used to jump around on land on the rocks for fucking hours instead of drink when I was a kid. When you're a kid, you know, you're bored. You're so sober, you're bored. You can't take it.
After breakfast.
You jump around on rocks all day.
Now I know where it
I spent a lot more time jumping around on rocks than her when I was a kid. That's my we walk both ways uphill. I fucking jumped around on rocks for days in my life.
Come show my life with me, Lena.
Just a minute. Eyes on the walls here.
Over to the side.
Those are Maximum Shasta daisy flowers. I planted them this year, but they didn't come up. But we got a nasturtium flower this year. We got a nasturtium flower, and I have a picture of it.
No fried chicken.
I'll show it to you.
Lena, we're back in Oz. Now I can show you all the people, the things that nobody would believe in.
Your Majesty, she has returned to Oz.
Good, good. Keep an eye on her. What's the matter? What is it?
She has a chicken with her.
Chicken?
It's a long story, but it's a very Connecticut story.
Elena, this is our old house. The one the tornado blew away. This is how it got to Oz the first time.
Looks like it was a rough trip.
such a real moment. Anyone who grew up in the 90s, when she goes in there and goes, "This is where my bedroom was." That's where I am right now.
But where are all the munchkins?
What are you on about, my dear?
Some people grow up and never leave their house. It's the yellow brick road and it's all busted up.
Oh no!
They're actual cinder blocks. I love how they're actual yellow cinder
You don't
blocks.
understand.
I love that.
This was the yellow brick road. It leads to the Emerald City.
They're 1980s yellow cinder blocks. Cinder blocks were yellow for a bit in the 80s, and then
Oh no! What's happened?
we have some old school 1970s yellow cinder blocks in here. They're not even from the other world.
Your Majesty, they have discovered the Yellow Brick Road and are on their way to the Emerald City.
Good. They will get past Lombi.
Oh, the scariest place ever. The scariest place ever. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, Reese, my love, to hold you in my arms once more, my heart is fit to burst. Naught shall come betwixt us again. I am yours, now and forever.
Yes. Reese, the Dragonkin. Recruit her.
I am at your service.
Yes. She's probably the hottest ever. She's really hot. She has a boyfriend. She's so hot in this game. She has like a guy who's madly in love with her. You don't usually get that with a girl character. She has to turn into it from a dragon. Like a toad, like kissing a toad. She has to turn from a dragon to a real girl. She is strong as fuck. For sure.
Oh?
Oh yeah, she's strong.
These ones have lost their heads.
That's what I'll just be plain carelessness.
It's a Tin Woodsman. Oh, Tin Woodsman, what's happened to you? What's happened to everybody?
I can't believe we just did that, by the way. Save the game. 34, do it. It's fine.
What's happened to you?
Unbelievable.
Come here, chicken!
Beware the Wheelers.
a speech. And maybe he can tell us.
She's thinking about eggs, and he's thinking about.
I'm a madman, but good morning, little girl.
Good morning, sir.
Are you Dorothy Gale?
Yes, sir.
Pleased to meet you. I am Tik-Tok, the Royal Army of Oz. His Majesty the Scarecrow locked me in here and told me to wait for you.
What happened to the Emerald City? And where is the Scarecrow?
I do not know. Suddenly everything living began to turn to stone. When you did not arrive, I called for help until my voice ran down. Then I paced back and forth until my action ran down. Then I stood and thought until my thought ran down. After that, I remember nothing until you wound me up. Thank you.
You're welcome. It was Belina who found the key.
Belina?
Over here.
Good morning, Mrs. Hen. Where did you find the key for this place?
Over near the hog trough.
Hog Trough?
In Kansas.
Kansas. The Scarecrow must have sent it to you somehow.
If you don't mind, Mr. Todd, I'll wind up your action.
That would please me very much. And you may call me Tik-Tok.
Why won't you turn to stone just like everybody else?
Because I am not alive and never will be, thank goodness.
Well, Tik-Tok, first thing we have to do is to escape from the Wheelers. They're outside and said they're going to throw us into the deadly desert.
From now on, I will be your obedient servant. If you keep me wound up, make sure my think works are extra tight and I will formulate a plan. Lunch meal. These Wheelers can be tricky customers. Run up the stairs. I will take care of them. Sorry or happy, no matter what happens.
Where's the Scarecrow? And what's happened in the Emerald City?
Answer her.
The Gnome King. He conquered the Emerald City. He took all the emeralds. He turned everyone to stone.
What about the Scarecrow?
There's only one person that knows who the Scarecrow is. And that's Princess Mombi.
I don't remember her.
Take us to Mombi.
Got it. Got it all. You know what I'm gonna do now? Lord Erickson is going Dragoon.
Not bad.
Behave yourself now.
What is it? Very well.
We'll have him steal too, just for the fuck of it.
I understand.
Excuse me, miss. But I... Princess Blondie? Help me to rise.
Eyes disable.
I think I'll put on something more appropriate. Come with me. Your friends can stay here.
We're really looking for the scarecrow.
Think number 4 will go for this afternoon. What do you think?
I think you're very beautiful.
I should hope so. Just who might you be? What are you doing here?
I'm Dorothy Gale.
Dorothy Gale?
What's happened to the scarecrow?
Come nearer to me. The king took the scarecrow and all the emeralds back to his mountain and turned everyone else to stone. You would be rather attractive. One day. Not at all beautiful, you understand, but you have a certain prettiness. Different from my other heads. I believe I'll lock you in the tower for a few years till your head is ready. And then I'll take it.
I believe you will not.
I am coming, Dorothy. Don't worry, I will save you. Oh dear, my action has run down. This is too bad. I suppose my fight with the Wheelers made me run down faster than usual.
What do you do with TikTok?
People won't think I have a new statue.
Was there something? Feels good.
No things matter.
This is ours, Dorothy. I'd rather take my chances back in Kansas.
Delina.
What?
Hey, we could just fly away if we're cute.
Only in the younger days, baby. Is that you?
I love my mom.
No. I'm gonna forget.
I love my
While I
mom.
was sitting there, I thought my mom had come back.
I love my mom again. I figured out how to get the money back easily. I love my mom again.
Would you please check my head for signs of spoiling? Any soft spots?
Yeah, just gonna steal it back. I finally figured out how. All it took was for her to steal my money, $1,000. And then I thought really hard and I used my big pumpkin brain and I realized how to just easily steal it back. So we're good again. I love my mom again.
And then my other leg is falling off too.
Put it back on. Put my arm back on and I love my mom again. And I love her forever.
Well, my mother built me to scare that awful witch Mombi. She stood me in a place where Mombi would meet me, face to face. And along she came. Sure enough, she was scared. Then she was angry. She has a terrible temper.
I know. Where did she get all those different heads?
Did you see the headless dancing girls outside?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's where she got them. Anyway, Mombi was about to destroy me with her stick. But
Right.
she decided to test some powder of life she just bought from an audition. She did. Oh, it worked. Here I am.
Powder of life?
We use sprinkler or something. Everything comes to life.
Does Mommy have any more of it?
If she does, it's in cabinet 31 with her original head. What happened to your mother? She vanished. I enchanted her. After that, she threw me in this corner and said she was going to make a pie out of me. But she was wearing head 22 at the time and must not have known it since because she hasn't remembered I'm up here.
Jack, Lena, listen. Here's what we have to do.
I need to gain some Geomancer. I just have to.
Right.
So let's do that now.
Understood.
And then I want to poach some. Oh, I should have switched it to items. I think I might need to change it. think we might have to reset, but we'll see how we do here. I think we definitely have to reset. Oh my god. Easy. Items? That's good. That's deal. Alright, well,
Good. Now go and get the head, Jack. Hurry.
Yes, sir.
Lena, where's that cord? Over here, Melina. That's it. The head of a gump.
wow. Exposing yourself, yes. Heal.
Here's a thrill TikTok. It'll make a great team.
Alright, here we go.
Excellent. Now we must dump the head in the front and
Yes.
Jack feet together.
Yeah.
Bring that metal piece to the desk and out the
Right. I'm doing the photo.
Yes.
That is right, Jack. Right, wrong.
What are you talking about, TikTok?
The dumbbells, bucket eggs, make chicken, fly the coop.
Whoops, I shouldn't even jump. Alright, let me see what we got here. Do we need to steal anything? Not really. I'd say no. I think we're good. Come on, head on in here and try and swing. I'm gonna swing on you, right?
Morning,
Oh!
Jack.
Should've
I've got
done that.
work to do.
Oh my god, I should have done that. Nice. Here we go. I'm gonna just swing on him, right? Here we go. Bam! Oh! Oh! Oh, don't kill him. Yeah, we almost just lost it big time right there. We almost just so lost it so bad. Dude, for no reason. Dude. For no reason. We did that. Alright, I'm gonna run way over here and heal, and we'll figure out what to do. With the best items in the game, that Dragoon, Lord Erickson, he's gonna be fucking everyone up now.
Make sure you do the head so you can see where it's going.
Sorry, I'm getting excited.
It's not working.
That's not good.
What were they? Things? You've got to remember.
I wasn't alive then. How can I?
I must concentrate.
Good, good.
I don't know these
It's
words.
acceptable.
Read them anyway.
very good. Does he counter? I'm gonna head over.
Careful now.
And we'll heal and we'll see how we do.
I must grow strong.
She's saying Dorothy Gale. That's good. Yes. Protect them. Oh. I have to Resma dude.
My turn.
And brought you to life so that you could take us to the moon camp.
Alright, I'm gonna Phoenix down this thing. And then I'm gonna poach it. I'm gonna poach everything. Choco Meteor him. And have them soften each other up.
Maybe we can find a safe place to land.
Interesting. I don't think I could turn if I wanted to.
Whatever happens, I have people right now. I'm just glad I wanted to stick with.
I must concentrate.
Good man.
Wheelers.
Mr. Dunk, can't you find me faster?
Best treat that.
Oh, I should heal. I should use Chocobo heal on.
Excellent.
Chocobo heal
You're the
myself.
heaviest.
Oh, you can't heal. No, you can't heal.
My turn.
dangerous. Phoenix. Okay, so word for cheese in Spanish is queso, and I'm gonna poach him, and then Rez. I better walk around here. I better run away and then run back. Run away. This way and then run back. Block the way here. Block the way there. Okay. Little resin. I guess. Now block the way.
I must concentrate.
Oh,
good.
Move behind there. No. Run away. Like away. Not that far away. Wait a minute. Let me get that far away. Stand in the way. Yeah, it's chess. This is Final Fantasy chess. You know what? Final Fantasy Tactics is called Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Tactics is actually called Final Fantasy Chess. This is the last dungeon in the movie, by the way. If the movie was World of Warcraft dungeons, they just took a griffin flight to the final dungeon of the movie. It's at the mountain. It's like at Black Rock Mountain, and they're going inside.
Your heads. Where are we anyway?
Yep, there's the mountain. Everest.
Open your eyes. I must concentrate.
And I should be enough Geomancer. Man, if I'm not a good enough Geomancer.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Let me check.
Hugo,
Let me check real quick.
what is that noise?
How much Geomancer we got? I need attack boost. Okay, we can grab it. We can get it right now.
No. Find out.
We're good. We're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. So I run away. And then I kill the Red Panther. 630 damage. That's how much I do. Best in slot weapon.
She escaped from under somehow and crossed the deadly desert. Now,
alright, now I have attack boost.
with a small army. She is more powerful
And I poached.
What about the chicken?
I didn't want the carcass.
There is no sign.
I don't want it. We'll get plenty more later.
This is terrible. Suppose I need another gulp.
Should we save on 35? I don't think so.
I don't think you'll have to worry about meeting any other ducks up here.
Save on 34.
Tell me who you are and why you have come all the way to my kingdom.
Right.
And what I can do to
No king. Where is he? I don't see anybody.
My name is Dorothy Gale, Your
Attack
Majesty.
boost. Learn attack
These are my
boost.
friends.
Current job points 612. Required job points 400. Confirm. Yes.
Yes, Your
Yes.
Majesty. We've come to ask you to release the Scarecrow and to restore the Emerald City.
You believe that
Let's try this.
I've stolen something, Dorothy, and you want me to give it back.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So if someone steals something, you think the right thing is for them to give it back.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And what if they don't want to?
Attack boost.
Give it back.
There it is. Defense boost. Magic boost. Magic defense boost. There it is.
When we are here with our army, we'll conquer you and force you to give
Oh, I know what he should wear. No. I know what he should wear. He should wear dual wield. And he should dual wield Excalibur and Defender. I think he should. I think he's supposed to. And then, or no, Barry. That's a good time.
In the world are made here. In my underground dominions. All made for me. By my rules. So imagine how I feel when someone from the world above digs down and steals my treasures.
You stole a line.
In the Emerald City.
And steal my treasure? That's a line from Smaug in the 1977 Hobbit cartoon, which I have on the DVD rack over there.
You have so much!
That is not the point. I am not the thief.
Dorothy!
Scarecrow!
Rankin and Bass, The Hobbit, 1977 cartoon animate. He stole that line from Smaug.
What happened to the Scarecrow? Where is he?
Oh, I transformed him into an ornament, into an amusing and beautiful ornament for my palace. I have been planning to do it for some time, and your coming here reminded me. Thank you.
We never stole anything. No one knew when he came.
I guess we'll keep it like this.
Yes?
Don't worry. Poor Dorothy Gale from Kansas. I didn't realize it meant so much to you.
We didn't steal the emeralds. They were there when he became king.
The war's not lost. Dorothy, I know just the thing to cheer you up.
warn them about that chicken. Take me to the Gnome King, you stupid idiot.
You can go and inspect my Ornament collection. Each of you has 3 chances to guess which one is the scarecrow.
Save the game.
If you touch the right object and say the word pause at the same time, the scarecrow will be restored. And
Yeah, save the game. Now what? Oh, now spend some money. Right.
Greetings. After all, in particular.
Very powerful magician.
Looks good.
All right, we accept.
oh,
Are you happy? Many thanks.
why doesn't the sofa go first? But I don't have anything to touch with. You can use your entrance. I should have quit when I was ahead.
Good luck, Mr. Gump.
I asked him a couple of times. Shall we have some?
Will that be all? Don't be a straight.
I'm gonna save my money. This is when we actually might need to strategically use money. So I'm gonna save it. Save the money.
How is it?
Don't mind if I do.
Good.
They're hitting the bubbler.
What is it?
Limestone pie. And hot melted silver.
They're having a tea party with the king of America.
The king mentioned a risk. What is it that we are risking?
What was that?
Next.
Pick me up.
I'm coming.
Pick me up. Pick me up. Thank you.
Where's the guy?
He's turned into an ornament.
What do you mean?
An ornament. A knick-knack. He failed to guess correctly, and so now he's become part of my collection.
Oh, no!
But that's not fair.
He's so much like Epstein.
You said you were willing to take a risk.
He is. He's
It
actually
sounds very
a lot like
What I
Jeffrey
think is all that matters.
But you didn't tell us about it.
But you didn't ask. Perhaps you'd like to visit my fiery furnace.
See what I mean?
Tuck in him.
Me? Being an ornament would probably be hardest on you, Dorothy, since you're used to eating and sleeping and other such activities. Since I never eat or sleep, I will miss them.
Don't talk that way, Jack. We won't become ornaments.
TikTok's not even alive.
I have always valued my lifelessness.
He's always valued his lifelessness.
Be careful, Jack.
That's really poetic for a robot. He's always valued his lifelessness because he doesn't have life.
You do believe
He can't value it. So he always values his lifelessness.
I do not hold out much hope for Jack. He has many excellent qualities. But think
binding?
My ThinkWorks could be tightened.
It's too bad they didn't make you so you could line yourself up. Half the trouble you get into comes from winding down.
I'm gonna grab a soda.
The army of all.
Do not worry, Dorothy. I am going to guess correctly.
Why did you come here?
I told you why.
You came all this way. Let's get it.
Well,
Are you sure you didn't come back for these?
My ruby slipper!
No, no, no.
he's got the transgender ruby slippers on.
Fell out of the sky one day.
You know what I'm saying?
Anxious to get home. They're very powerful. They made it possible for me to conquer the Emerald City. Thank you.
Yeah, we're all a little high on drugs, man. Take the ruby slippers off, because you're freaking everybody out. You're freaking the children out, so just if you would relax on the ruby slippers as a old man.
I forgot to do his action.
Why don't you go in and wind him up? Then you can stay here and guess for yourself.
Yeah, it's a little much.
You don't have to go there. I can use the ruby slippers and send you home. And when you get back, you will never think of Oz again.
Okay. The ruby slippers, dude.
You can't help them.
Dad's smoking a pipe and has ruby slippers on. Dad is smoking a pipe and has ruby slippers on his feet right now. You won't believe this. Smoking in movies with little kids, the whole time he has ruby slippers on his feet, as an old man in this movie, he's smoking like crazy. From a ash pipe. And if the ruby slippers on a man wasn't enough for you, here's Epstein's personal art collection. Look at it.
TikTok?
Look back on whose shit that is. Go find out whose shit that is, because that's all real shit. That's not fake shit they have over there, you know.
Tuck, you're all wound up. What's the matter? Why
Whose
did you
shit?
stop?
If you opened up Epstein's house and there was that vase in there, I'd be like, I fucking told you. Look at those geos over there.
Save us. I have one guess left, and if I guess incorrectly, you can watch and see what I have changed into. That may give you a clue.
What a good idea.
My steel brains must be damaged because I am having difficulty guessing.
Tick-tock.
Somebody is like, if you don't like the man with the ruby slippers on, we have all this money now, you know, behind a thing.
Hi.
Look at the marble. No, that's fake. Yeah, look at that clock. It's out of focus, but whose clock is that? The clock thing? That was Epstein's clock in the background, sure.
Ready?
She's a good actress. She can run near the china. He's still just sitting there smoking in the ruby slippers. He wouldn't even take them off when they left. He's still in them, smoking. If you go bong for bong with the Mountain King, he smokes a lot in this movie.
Open up! Tell him it's important.
It's a lot. It's a lot. You know? It's a lot all at once, for some reason. Another hit. He doesn't smoke through the whole movie. He smokes the whole time at the end of the movie. He takes 11 bong hits at least. He's going to 20 bong hits. Out here. If you're a girl, if you're a woman, you are just a little girl. And the fucking crazy dude smoking the whole time with the ruby slippers on, he makes her get to the floor.
You were supposed to bring her to me.
He stole my ruby key, fountain of life, and valuable antiques which he made into a flying sofa.
And the thing is, like... he doesn't actually have magic powers over her. He doesn't actually have magic powers over her. She is just, she's just a woman. She just is a girl.
Why didn't you just transform them all right away?
It's more fun this way.
Still smoking.
But if she guesses right and finds out about Osmond,
He's winning.
You haven't let her escape as well.
He's still smoking that thing. He doesn't light it, but
nothing to worry about.
It's still going. And then there's the Sims. That's the cursor from the Sims. He's a better pipe than me.
Oz and I will be completely human.
He has a better pipe than me.
Oz!
Dorothy! Such places.
April!
Dorothy.
You're green.
What?
You're a green ornament.
I was?
Maybe people
when she comes back awake from the dream, she's talking to the scarecrow when she wakes up. Like she's still like from an unwaking dream.
Dorothy, green.
Oh, it's you! Let's go!
Yeah, instead of oh it's you, Auntie M, it's the fucking moose head.
We've still got TikTok, Jack, and Galena to find.
You had her and you let her escape.
It wasn't my fault. If you give me a real answer.
It's like some little girls never wake up from Oz. They just wake up to a moose head and the scarecrow.
What? Oh
What's happening?
It's the fucking end of the video game, man. We're here at the motherfucking end of the video
Greetings.
game.
What do you need today? You can trust me.
Those carcasses. Dude, what is that? Dude, that is something we need. I just found some sick shit that we needed. This is something we've never seen before.
Dorothy! It's green!
Oh, very nice. I'll turn this into something special. You mark my words. Shall I get started then?
Give me 2 of them. Oh, I can't get 2. Well,
You'll not find better craftsmanship than that. And now, it's yours.
sorry, I just had to have him.
Need something else? Any carcasses? Bring 'em in.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good shit. What is that? Loads. She lays an egg in his mouth and he dies. Vexed. 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 chicken-based vaccine. I'm almost sure they put like egg yolks in the vaccine, egg whites, some one of those. Almost sure. So that's how they got him with an egg. Is they got him vaxxed. It was so weird. When he has those ruby slippers on, when he's an old man with the ruby slippers on, it is weird. When he's smoking the whole time. It's not that I'm against him smoking the whole time. I'm offended that he's smoking so much while he's wearing the ruby slippers. Like they're combined, like they have something to do with each other. The hairline on those scary guys, that's the scariest part now. Me and her are gonna match on Tinder later. The old woman. The Emerald City is like hopping. Emerald City is like a modern city.
Where'd you get that? There's a medal on your ankle.
In other words, the Emerald City looks like it does because they didn't build like modern city skyscrapers yet. That was their vision. And so when they remake Oz, they're supposed to remake the city, a city itself. And that's why it looks like a modern Emerald City.
Run down. I do not remember leaving the Gnome Kingdom.
Sorry, it's just my gold piece. I play with the gold. Yeah, you can have a really big emerald rock, but I've got some gold. That's Jack Skellington, by the way. That's supposed to be Henry Skellington. That's supposed to be Henry Selick as Jack Skellington. He got the idea for Jack Skellington because people used to call him Henry Skellick by accident, when it's Henry Selick. They called him Henry Skellington, and it sounded like Skellington.
We're the best friends anyone's ever had. I've got to go back.
Yeah, the throne, he's sort of sitting in the throne like I am. I'm a little crooked right now.
I wish I could be in both places at the same time.
Yeah, I got a little crooked along the way. See that? And then bring this. There you go. A little better. Oh, at least she has a beautiful, again, beautiful girl at the end. Ugh. She's a 6.
I was afraid you would drown.
You're way prettier than the pretty princess. Luckily. She is probably such a jealous bitch on the left. that there's no way they would have put a prettier princess in this thing than her. And that's nice, because she's sort of fat. You can see her arm is like fat. See how her arm is so much fatter than her? She's fatter than her. And man, I'm glad they didn't put like a way prettier princess than her on the left, because she is a pretty girl. You know what I mean? Like, as her reward for keeping Finn throughout the whole movie, they didn't put a prettier princess than her in this.
Was king of Oz before the wizard came.
You see?
grew up as Mombi's slave. But when the gnome king promised Mombi 30
Thin,
faithful
like
heads,
model
she kept
thin,
on
like
secret.
her.
She
Not
enchanted
like
her
the
into
woman on the right.
I forgive Mombi.
Yeah, she's definitely fatter on the left.
Magical powers. And a witch with no magic is a miserable creature indeed.
And that's a fact.
She looks manly. The witch is so scary. She looks manly. She has a manly jawline.
On one condition.
She is so much fatter than her.
If you ever wish to return to Oz,
It's not right at all. But like, I agree with the directorial decision, because she did such a good job to do that to a little girl and put like a way prettier princess than her. It almost wouldn't even be right. It's better because she does. Look at how fat she is. Look at how fat she is.
Goodbye, Dorothy.
She's not the prettiest girl ever, but yeah.
I love you so much.
Goodbye, Dorothy. Right.
What I'm trying to say is there's some supermodel women in this crowd. And I love that the princess wasn't prettier, but it made sense this time. It wasn't just because they couldn't get a pretty princess. It made more sense this time. She looked at the princess and she wasn't like way prettier than her. God damn it. I want you to understand this. She looked at the pretty princess and she wasn't actually prettier than her. There's nothing like this ending. I love this ending, by the way. I used to get this ending confused with the real Wizard of Oz. People take care of each other in my house. So I like the ending where people take care of each other.
Do we need to rescue some shoes?
Some people watch this movie and go, I wish I had that. And some people watch this movie and go, people take care of each other in my family too. job. Only listen up, girls. Listen up, ladies. All you need, man with a job. Sort of the ending here. And a regular house. You don't even need paint on your house. Fuck what color we're gonna paint the house, baby. You know what I mean? There's a lot of lessons to learn. Not a zillion things in a room. All you need is a man with a job. Fat and a fat princess. Look how much prettier. Give me the fat princess. I'm taking her home with me. But I'm just saying it's good she's in this movie. I'm not saying I'm not taking home the fat princess. I'm saying she can't knock her down, blow her out of the water with looks into the movie here.
It's nice to have.
The princess, she puts a thing there and the princess is like a bombshell. No. Don't do that. Even though you could. They could do it so easily. Just one phone call to the island. One phone call to the island, they could have had a prettier princess. They didn't do it to her. Ozma of Oz. Holy shit, it was based on something he wrote. It's based on Ozma of Oz. That's right. There was a bunch of books written, huh? Holy fuck. You know how the first movie in color was The Wizard of Oz? I wonder if the first, virtual reality, artificial intelligence movie will be all of the Oz books. Just right in a row. I'm sure there's legitimate witchcraft in this movie credits and during the movie as well. I'm sure of it. Okay, we're supposed to be going. Okay, Mr. Legitimate Witchcraft, let's play some tactics. Sorry. Let's get back to what I was doing. I think we can get hydras other places, but I'm glad we got the hydras that came with the gear here. We're ready, right? Yeah, we're pretty much ready to go.
What is it?
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready for anything now. I just realized we're ready for everything and anything as long as I put one of these on instead of that. Where is it? There you go. Now we're technically ready for everything and anything. Let me save this. Yeah, there we go. How about that? Yeah, that's good. Fine with me. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Where is that accessory? There it is. Float and reflect. Does anything else give us float like that? I want to know right now. Yes, it does. The wing boots give you float. So it's not that good. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Float and what? Reflect. I don't need it. I almost don't want it. Don't do that. So we're good. We're pretty much good as far as I'm concerned. Treasure Hunter should have the jump boots on. I can feel it. I can sense it. I don't need to be told that. Alright, we should be good. I'll return us from Return to Oz here. This game, we just keep trucking along here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a fucking minute.
Understood. Very well. I cannot wait.
I shall do my best.
Yeah, we skipped a side quest. Hold on. Wait a minute.
You want to pass? Pay the toll. And no.
I went the wrong way.
What?
Yeah. No, I definitely went the wrong way just now. Hold on a second. I just immediately, if we could turn around, turn the whole thing around. It's funny because we get going, so they really get going so quickly. We're going all the way down here. Yeah. I fucked up so bad. We're going to call the animals when we get here. Okay. No, I didn't even want to do that. Oh my god.
You don't suppose the orrery will metamorphose as well, do you?
Alright, I gotta get my bong out. We have the orrery. The orrery. Oh, stop. Alright, just turn this off. Fine, I'll concentrate. This is Final Fantasy Tactics. We don't have any people. Does it sound alright? Is my sound right? Sound checklist sounds good, but we're out of viewers. Hard. I love this game. It really doesn't matter how many viewers we have while I'm live because Fire Mage Guru is sort of about having the VODs out. People watch Fire Major Guru when they're having a bad time. To get them right again. Like catching up with what happened during nursery school when you were young, that you forgot about. That you forgot to remember. That's how people watch my videos. Yes, like catching up with a nursery school memory. That's my
We'll
videos.
soon know.
This is the room with the two
mercy.
eyes in it. To remind everyone, this is the room with the two eyeballs in it. They're watching you, and they're watching you in real life. Like Deep State, if they have eyeballs, they look at you through this video game, through this room. And I want you to understand that. Now just stare into the eyeballs while I go get a drink of water. They're trying to control you through the eyeballs. I just poured the biggest cup of whole milk. I was going in. I thought I was going in on water, and we're out. So I hit the milk. And as long as it's not November 14th yet, it's not. It's November 5th right now. So as long as it's not November 14th, I'm going to drink this milk. This is whole milk. Anything other than whole milk is a scam. Anything other than whole milk is a scam. Oh. Whole milk is fixing something. Not every day. Last time I had a cup of whole milk was last month. But, like Zelda, the amount of times you drink an empty bottle in Zelda of milk, that's about how many times you should drink it. Like once in the beginning of the game. A few other times. Apparently it's the manliest thing you can do is walk into a bar and order a glass of milk. Apparently it's the manliest order that you can, the manliest drink that you can order in a bar is you walk in there and order a glass of milk. It's Cloud! Holy shit, it's Cloud!
What? What is this place? Who am I?
I forgot. I forgot. I forgot this is the tile we get Cloud on. Cloud comes through. I totally forgot, man. Yes. We're gonna go get his materia blade and then we're gonna learn his... We're gonna grind his shit up right now. We're not even gonna like finish the game. We're gonna go grind up Cloud because I'm an insane person. Because I'm a psychologist. No, that's not it either. Because what is going on with his shirt? Oh, those are suspenders. I got it. You know what that means? His suspenders aren't right. Yeah. The way that I went, what's wrong with his shirt? His suspenders are wrong. Yeah. 40-inch, 43-inch TV. It's either a 40-inch or a 43. I think it was a 40, and then we went 43, or I can't remember. But 43-inch TV about arm's length away. You can tell that the suspenders are wrong on Cloud. And I don't even want to say anything. Yeah. It looks like Mickey Mouse. It's a bit like Mickey. He looks a little bit like Mickey Mouse. But you know what's weird is that Mickey Mouse is in Kingdom Hearts where Cloud is in Sephiroth, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's fucking Ultima Weapon. Cloud is in Final Fantasy Tactics. It's the coolest thing ever. It is. Just let it be, because it is. Yeah. It's the coolest thing ever. I want a nice big picture of Cloud in my art collage here, my artistic photo collage, my artist's photo collage. I'm just getting the lighting right. And it's getting it into like Wish Upon a Star. I'm not getting the lighting on his face right. I'm getting the Wish Upon a Star reflection being the TV behind him. The right way. It's in the right spot. It's in the right spot. I'm getting Tinkerbell in the right spot. That's what you would call that in photography. If you didn't know the words for it. Can't believe it. Let's go level him up before we get too congratulatory. Now we have to go leveling. That whole milk tasted like a cupcake. That whole milk feels like I ate a whole tub of frosting right now. You know how if you actually ate a whole tub of cake frosting, you would actually feel sick to your stomach? Think about it. You would be like, what the fuck did I just do? This is fucked up. That whole milk, when it's in your stomach, it feels like do you know what it feels like? It feels like I just ate a whole tub of frosting, cake frosting. But it was good. But it was actually like, and I'm really happy it happened. You can't do that with cake frosting. You're gonna feel disgusting and it hurts. If you really notice how you feel after you eat a whole thing of cake frosting, like really in tune with your body, you'll understand that like it hurts your body. But the whole milk, it feels like I ate a whole tub of cake frosting. That's what it feels like. It's like an aftertaste, but it's also in your stomach. The aftertaste of anything, any other milk than whole is like, what the fuck is this? But there's something about the aftertaste of whole milk that's like, I don't know. That's what I needed right now. I don't know about other times. I don't know about like other things you're pairing it with, but right now, the fuck was I just eating? That was right. That was the right thing to do. That was the fucking right thing to do. If I drink it every day, I'll bet I'll get sick of it. But if you hit the whole milk every once in a while, like when you're out of other stuff, when you're out of water, when you're out of fresh water, because I drink the freshest of water, bottled water. When we're out of, when we're not out, it's just we don't have one chilled. We don't have one chilled to the cool temperature that I like to drink it. Have a cup of milk, whole milk, out of nowhere instead of the water when you're out of water. Basically, we ran out of water in the fridge, the refrigerator, and I went for the whole milk, and it was the right choice. But if I did that every day, I bet you anything I would get sick of it, and I wouldn't feel like this. Like eating a whole tub of cake frosting. That's how I feel after a cup of whole milk like that, out of nowhere. Every once in a while. I bet it wouldn't feel like a tub of cake frosting if you had it every day.
I was swallowed by a current. A great stream, and then... Damn it, I can't remember.
Once a month, max.
I recall reading something like this in a volume long...
Best Rudio's son, obviously. If you didn't know, when I said his son, Mustadio, if you think I was talking about Cloud and not Best Rudio, you don't know fathers and sons. Obviously, Best Rudio is Mustadio's son. Family. You wouldn't... It would be pretty funny if, they weren't related. With Dio in their name. Udio in their name. Best Julio. Most Julio. Best Rudio Mustadio. Best Rudio Mustadio. Best Rudio, they changed his name and it's better. It's better. Best Rudio. Best Rudio. It's better without the T. It should be Best Rudio. And they were like, it's clunky with Best Rudio. So take the T out and it's still, you're the best Rudio. You're still Best Rudio. You're still the best. You're best man and you're Best Rudio. You know what I mean? You hear it? You don't need the T. Everyone's, even if you put the T in, people are going to end up saying it Best Rudio without it. That's why you don't have him in there. But he is the best Rudio. And Mustadio is something else. Right? Yeah. If Cloud had sex with a Spanish woman, their son might be named Mustadio and look like him too, if you see him there. Cloud is pure, though. The point of Cloud's name is that his skin is pure. White, like a cloud. It's like saying, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest skin of them all? In Snow White. Right? That's why everyone's so mad that they didn't have the right skin color in Snow White. Doesn't make any sense in the poem. You have to change the poem, it doesn't make sense. She can have a Spanish child named Mustadio, but she can't be Snow White. And she's not the fairest of them all. She's a little Spanish. You're right, though. I mean, in the original one, she's German, but she has black hair, but she's German. There's a way that she got Spanish, like, you can't tell. Like in Up. Or Dora the Explorer. Not really, though. If you really get a good look at her, not really. You got a lot of thick makeup on if that's true. No. Like a geisha has really white makeup on, you know? Cloud gets to be the whitest motherfucker in video games. And no one's really gonna fight him either. He's so strong, you can't even fight him on it. Ask anyone, motherfucker's strong.
And what, pray tell, is that?
A device for teleportation across dimensions, across the very fabric of time and space.
I feel like I know this best Rudio actor's name. I feel like I know his voice from somewhere. He's a British actor.
Then, the man before us hails from a world beyond our own.
Like as not. Behold his manner of dress.
My name is... Cloud. Yeah, that was it.
Like a weed cloud. Like a smoke, like a weed smoke cloud. It's actually not his skin color. It's more like a weed smoke cloud. A cloud of weed smoke from the Japanese Yakuza. It's from the Japanese. It's a cloud of weed smoke from the Japanese Yakuza. And there was probably a white guy in Japan who interacted with the Japanese Yakuza, and they probably nicknamed him Cloud, and it was about his skin color. and he was totally cool with it, and it was cool. In fact, it was really cool, and he probably rose to power more than people thought he would, because it was like fucking cool. But it also is Weed Cloud. To people smoking as much weed as I am, it might as well just be Weed Cloud, and he could be any color. I would rather have Weed Cloud than Japanese Yakuza Cloud. But, you can check in the Final Fantasy movie. I think he got shot. They get shot. That's why Cloud is so powerful in video games, because in real life, motherfucker was actually white like me, you know what I mean? Like with the blue eyes and the blonde hair, and or reddish blonde hair. So like when we get sent to jail, we get right out and fucking the cops have to apologize and shit. Like stuff like that. He's doing like wild stuff. He's unstoppable. He's powerful as fuck. No, it's actually the right thing to do.
I am Ramza, and my companions are Mustadio.
Oh, the sound. I didn't get the sound yet. Mustadio?
I'm not interested in your names. What I need is a battlefield.
I love how he hates Mustadio's name. I love it. Yeah, he's a fucking mercenary like me. I love how he comes across as a mercenary. He is a mercenary, and you need to understand that about Cloud. He's not like a supremacist or anything. He's like this mercenary for the terrorist group Avalanche. The eco-terrorist Avalanche. But he's just a mercenary. He doesn't actually care about the planet when he joins Avalanche in Final Fantasy VII. And this is Final Fantasy Tactics, which was released simultaneously with it, more or less.
That's right. I was a member of Soldier.
Yeah, you're a member of Soldier. You're also a member of Avalanche in all caps, which is an eco-terrorist group. But you're just a mercenary.
Has he no manners at all?
They blow up Midgard.
What is this? Tingling in my fingertips. In my eyes. They burn. No, stop! Sephiroth!
That's right. That's right, Cloud. It's exactly what it's
Best
like.
keep your distance. That man is not stable.
Wow. Wow.
I have to go. I have to get there.
Wow. Mustadio is an asshole.
What do you suppose that was all about?
Cloud hates Mustadio's name, and Mustadio is a total fucking asshole jerk. Awesome. I love that. They did a great job on that. I love how he comes out and he says he's a mercenary. Because he is. Cloud! Oh, we have to go get him. Oh my god, we have to go get him. No, he ran away. We have to go get him. go get it. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Save the game. Not continue. Save, we will continue. Save the game on 35. And that 34, so 33, oh no, I know what it is. Remember when I was like, here's the thing? Here's the thing. 33, that was on 35? 34. 33. Oh, I'm loading 34 for me for a second. Okay, this is it, yeah. I need to redo that moment. Tiny moment. Save. Save right here as 34. Because I just said that and I just did that, yeah. Load 33. Right, and this is right before Nelveska is 33, and that's where it should be. You know what? Load 32. I just wanted to double, triple, quadruple check. Right, and then so when we, yeah, oh yeah, this is right before the Flower Girl. That's Flower Girl right there. So yes, it's perfect. I have the perfect save states here. 35, load it. Nope, not overwrite. Load. 35. Save the game. 35. So it moves us up. See that? In 30 in order. We are ready. God damn it. If I wait, let me check. We might have some. We actually have some side quests. If my calculations are correct, yeah, Limberry is where we're going. It's funny how they should have just named it Limburger Castle. Anyway, yeah, those are main quest things. Before that, we're coming here. So I just saved it, 30 whatever, and then we're gonna save it on the next one. Go. Save it on the next one. Go. This is a battle?
Let's go.
Christ.
I am ready. I cannot wait.
Oh, we don't. Oh, we're about to recruit him. Do we need do we need her? No, right? Actually, yes. Let me think. It ain't good. It ain't good. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go with
Ready.
White Mage. Humana.
No turning back.
Right? Yeah.
A flower for a Gilsa.
It's Flower Girl. It's old girlfriend. Yeah, it's me and old girlfriend. Back together in a dream once again. It's so much better in video games. They don't tell you that in the movies. Or on the radio.
Is something the matter?
Constantly all
You
day.
look as though you've seen a ghost.
Yeah. No. It's nothing.
It's nothing.
Well then. Good day to you too. What do you want?
We've been searching for you, Aerith. Thought you'd kicked away, eh? Hawking flowers for your mum again today, I see. Such a dear girl.
She has a lisp. I wonder if her
Please,
name was Aries
just 10
and
more
she
days.
had a lisp.
Even just a week is all I need.
We set the date, and the date's long past. You'll make good on that guilt here and now. All 30,000 as we lent you.
Let me go!
You know, now as I look at you, you're quite the rum duchess. If you're looking to make a quick gill, there are easier ways than selling flowers, you know. Get your hands off of her. What'd you say? I said, get your filthy hands off her.
I said I'm QAnon.
I'd not be talking to me like that, pretty boy. Might be as you get blood on them fancy riggings of yours. Run! Now!
About as fucking strong as me.
You whoreson! You just earned yourself a good drubbing! You wanna fight? Ah! My head! What's this now? All that snarling, but you've got no stones. Cloud, are you all right? The local watch? Twice be damned luck. Come on, boys.
Watch this.
What have I done?
Nice. Oh wait, I have to check one thing.
My turn, is
before
it?
we go here. Yeah, I want to make sure he doesn't steal our shit. I'm gonna check one thing.
Nothing can stop me. I cannot
recruiting
give up.
cloud. Here's the battle, and the steel things and the things in the ground aren't important, so I guess we'll just go. I'm gonna cast Protect on. Yeah. No, it's 0%. Why? You might already have it on. He already is protected. She can wall herself? What am I doing? Wait. Dance. Slow dance, Everett. And teleport.
Let me see.
This is the end of the game, basically. This is the motherfucking end of the game.
See that?
For the most part.
There we go.
So, we need something from Cain. Right? Seems good. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. See this? They're gonna have me miss again right here. Watch this miss. See that? Did I tell you? Did I tell you or what? Alright, well, we're gonna cast Gollum on everyone and move. I just knew. You know why? Because of the manip. That's how they're manip. I can tell that they're just trying to mess with me. They need a little mess with me evidence this morning in their coffee. So they're doing all the gypsy news, and they're messing around with my RNG. Like they listen to you through your phones. So just give up. As you say in Japanese anime. You won't win. He does have the materia blade. Well, what the fuck am I over here looking for? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. There's two materia blades? Maybe he comes without one? There's a good one. There's an Ultima weapon and a non-Ultima weapon? I gotta double check that. Whatever. Let's go and I'll go double check it. We'll find out either way. I'm pretty sure there's a weapon that he has that we need to go grab at a special spot. There it is. Yeah, the materia blade. Where is it? Cloud subquest. I think there's a better materia blade or something. What does it say? You're still not totally finished with the quest. In order for Cloud to be able to use his limits, you need to find his materia blade. Oh. So he joins us, but he doesn't bring the materia blade, apparently. Sounds about right. Can you steal it from him? He's objective? I wonder if I'm gonna steal it from him. I guess I'll try. Alright, how we doing here?
I felt that one fall! End of the road.
I'll try and steal his sword back. Slow dance.
My turn, is it?
Weapon parry. Sick. Let's keep dancing.
I cannot give up.
Now, he punched us there? What the hell?
What the? Ha!
Oh, you cloak evading. Brother would say.
Only one thing for it.
I don't give a shit. Kidding me. I thought I cast Gollum on everyone. Am I wrong, or... I'm doing it again. Yeah, we've taken damage from those things. I guess maybe it's a magic damage instead of Gollum absorbing damage. There you go, there's Gollum. Yeah, it didn't miss. It hit us. We got it. Gollum. Slow dance. Let's hit these motherfuckers.
I cannot give up.
Sure.
I must concentrate.
I'm doing this.
I have you now! All right. I've got you now!
Now I can steal his headband. Got it. Move it.
I'm in your debt. Ready for this?
She hit them hard. She hit all of them
Come on.
that time. Wow! Cloak evasion, sure.
I'm not long for this
Can I
earth.
try and steal that Jerry blade from him? Yes. Throw a stone. Punch his lights out.
You're finished!
Oh.
No honor in defeat.
Hit him with the lance and watch this from across the thing. Wait, there.
Damn it all.
Yes. Oh, you live.
Ready.
This could be it.
High potion, sure. Hit them all again. Right. Actually, I'm gonna come over here and speechcraft you. Stall. I don't know what that's gonna do. There, it did it.
I must concentrate.
What am I doing? Right here. I don't even know. Oh. I'm trying to do something. Oh yeah, I'm trying to steal from I'm gonna wait. Head on over this way. It's Final Fantasy chess. And I'm gonna teleport up here. Oh, I'm so cool.
I got
Dance
this.
the night away. Keep dancing. Go to steal. Go to steal. Go to steal. He's not gonna really.
Come on.
I don't think he's gonna steal shit. Is that Fogarty? Is that a Fogarty I hear? Wow. So I'm summoning Bahamut on you, right on your unit. Running away. I'll hit him with the swords. That was not right. That was not right. Hit him with the swords. Oh.
I'll handle this.
Whatever. I don't think we can steal from.
I got this.
But I'm gonna try. Because look, it's Bahamut, clouds here. This is great. This is a great day. That's the Golem. There's the Golem. Yeah, so Rush, that's why they were hitting us with Rush, because we have the Golem block up. I get it now. I was like, why are they hitting us with Rush and doing, 16 damage? It's because, we don't even need sound levels.
You're finished!
Confound it.
She can try to teleport over there. She can fail too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't steal from. I'm pretty sure you can't steal from Blade, but I'm gonna try because I want to know, and I'm gonna reset it when we can. Steal his weapon. Special chance. The ability.
My turn.
The ability. No. I didn't even read what it said. It said what? Has no effect. Since the ability has no effect. Good to know. And I knew that. I just had to double check. Okay. Now we're ready to go be a dragon. Go be a
I must concentrate.
dragon. You walk around here with a sword.
I have you now! Bloody hell!
And then we make our way toward the end of the video game. Or no, we're gonna go level up Cloud because I'm a madman. We're literally gonna go level up Cloud because I'm a wild man. You need to? Probably not. You can try it. I don't think anyone needs it, really.
If I...
Block. Try and teleport again. Got it.
Simple.
Whatever. I think it might have been a thief. We didn't get anything. Alright, hit him with the dragoon jump. Jump him. Yes. I didn't demonstrate the jump slow enough. I fast forward through it first time. We did it.
You are no more!
Oh! Inflict damage on enemies who jump 5 times, dizzying up, terrifying downs.
I've lost someone.
Cloud recruited.
Someone important.
I've lost someone important. He must love his mother like I do. I love my mom. Long live my mother. I love my father. Long live my father.
Cloud? I haven't been myself since. Who am I now? What should I do? How can I stop this pain?
Don't worry, I know how to steal back the money.
Cloud,
Easily.
there are people waiting for you back in your world. Am I not right?
I got it, dude.
With the power of another stone, we may be able to return you there. Let's
I'm
go,
not just saying
Ramza.
that. I figured it out.
I can't stay here.
What's interesting is I wouldn't have figured it out if we didn't need to steal it back. You know what I mean? Like, but I did figure it out. Because I wouldn't have figured it out if my mom didn't just steal the money from behind my back in 2 seconds. So, I love her and we're all okay. And I love my dad and we're all okay.
I have to get there. To the promised
Get
land.
there, to the promised land. Yes! Cloud! Recruited! And we didn't need to steal any treasure. And we can't get his materia blade. I don't think he comes with materia blade. So we have to go get his materia blade, and he has to have like natural float.
Appreciate
or
it.
something. He has to have a certain type of float. Side story concluded. Dude. Here's Cloud. Oh my gosh. Cloud Strife is the greatest character of all time. Probably. He's so powerful. And his name, Cloud, is the best name ever. Really. It really is the best name ever.
Me?
Yeah, it's the best name ever.
What?
And I must have done this wrong because it's all based on like your average party level. So next time we do this, we'll have a bunch of stats. But for now, we'll see how it is with terrible stats when we level up. That's fine. Next time we'll get pigs earlier. We should have a thing of notes of next time. Don't forget the earliest pigs and whatnot. There's Reese. She deserves to go through. Let's bring some characters forward and let the old characters. Sorry, I'm just going. Let's see here. Yeah, just basing it on. Like that. trying to get this right over here. And no, yeah, it's not like that. It's like that. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. Like that. Here's a pig. Okay. We gotta get rid of some stuff here. What is this? I guess we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. Hold on. Turn this off. Because we really do have to do serious things today. We're not trying to do BET news. You know what I mean? Yeah, just we're gonna put that somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, back to what I was doing. Let's focus back on what I was doing. I was sitting there going, and should poach some pigs. And some of these guys or something. Is this guy 84? 78. I'm gonna just leave that thing there. Okay, I know what to do. Get rid of this thing. I don't want to, but just get rid of it. That's the answer. And then, I almost feel like we could just get rid of this thing, too. Which I will do. And then we could even get rid of this one, too. So, it's neither here nor there to me. And this one would be switched with this one. Seems good. And yeah, this is a lot of people. A lot of people in the group. We're gonna get more. We're actually gonna get more people in this group. I just can't believe it. Alright, save the game. No, before we save the game. Take the inventory items. See, here's the materia blade. I'm so fucking confused right now. I wonder if he just comes with it now. Or there's a better one. I'm so fucking confused right now. Alright. Confusion. Type. Come through.
What?
Materia blade. You're kidding me. Alright, hold on a second. How many materia blades in Final Fantasy Tactics? There's an upgraded version. Yeah, the Materia Plus. Okay, hold on a second. Wait a minute. The Materia Blade is a powerful sword, and it's the upgraded version. The Materia Blade Plus can be obtained from Mount Vervenia. You can acquire it by using a character with the Treasure Hunter or Move Find ability. Ideally with a high jump stat to find it on the highest pillar of the map. This weapon is notable for its high physical power and a significant boost to the magic attack and making it useful for cloud and boost. Dude, I'm so confused. I guess just the Materia Blade Plus is in that spot. It's there. So I guess we're just gonna go get it. Alright. And I said that before, I said that's the, remember what I said before I save it? We're gonna save it here. Yeah. Because that makes sense, because we haven't saved it for a while. It's nice, it does, I know it's 8, 7, 16 in the morning, because the save says what time it is in real life on it. That's nice. It's a nice touch so you don't lose track of time so easily. Final Fantasy Tactics again. You need your tactics long term, not short term. So you play more. Short term tactics, play more. Long term tactics, you gotta make sure you got time separate and separated enough for that. Alright. Mount Vervenia, let's go. Let's just like go there first and then find out. We're gonna do it in a very go first and then find out sort of way. Alright, go first and then find out. Save the game. Hold on a second. I want Cloud to pick up his own shit. You heard me. I want you to pick it up. So what you gotta do is, what do they say? Hold on. You just need a jump stat of 5. Oh great, that's all I need? That's not easy. Alright, hold on a second. I almost think we might have to level him up. Hold on. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can change him into a dragoon. Hold on a second.
No sweat.
Yeah, no, I think we got it. Yeah, change him into a dragoon, because they have extra jump, and then put on the movement and jump things. Yeah, they said 5. At least 5. Alright. Well, let's go.
Me?
Yeah, we have an awesome team. Hey, by the way,
What
take
is
this
it?
dragoon stuff. Right? Sounds good to me.
What?
Take his dragoon stuff. We'll go in his place. We'll get the jump. Get the movement. Right, because you'd have to learn a bunch of movement stuff. Anyway, fine. Unless we level up Cloud to get treasure hunter. Check. Can you treasure hunt? I don't think so. Whoops, not
I'll see what I can do.
change job. Hold on. Needs 100 job points. Sure, he can pull his... We'll play one damn battle. What time is it? I think I might end the stream. No, don't end the stream.
Me?
You're a chemist? Fine. You know?
What is it?
Oh, no, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Hold on a second. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, sure. No. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll have him do items. And then let's see. Oh, we should poach. Let's see if we can get a poach in here, too. I'll see what I can do how to poach. So...
Count me in.
Sorry.
I was born for this.
Ready.
Understood.
And... wait a minute. Like that.
I am ready.
Go ahead and try it.
Understood.
Wait a minute. What can he do? Summon and tame. Oh yeah, we were supposed to do like this. Hold on a second. Oh, one of these pigs. Nah, just keep the pigs swining until we get more pigs. Oh, there's another pig. There's a chocobo. Wait a minute. Oh, bring him in. Yes, I think that's
at the ready.
If that isn't right, I don't know. It's gotta be. Also in this game now. Yes, Cloud, get out there. too far. Yeah, there's one back. One further back than that. Can you? How far do you need to go out? Looks good. Yeah. Nice. Nice. And you could really use some JP up, but that's fine. You're almost already ready to go. So let's go. Shuriken. 0%. Sure. I better still have
Only
Poach.
one thing for it.
I feel like I don't have Poach on anymore. I better have Poach on. I don't have Poach on anymore. No one has Poach on? Oh well, it's too late now. No one has Poach on? Alright, whatever, it's fine, it's too late. I'll just faster this way.
Come on. Fall!
Unreal. Are those the two guys who've been res? I think they are. Oh no, it's not. But it's close enough to be awkward. Alright, we gotta really start thinking about people here. Things and people. Oh, wow. Yep, he's just bait, basically. Not good enough. Right, he reses up. He re-raises, I think. There he goes. He can go potion himself. Punish himself, whatever, same thing. Yep, increase his level. We just gotta get out of here. With everyone still alive. Would be nice. Go ahead. Fucking bloodbath out of here, by the way. Huh? Yeah, Cloud, you don't need to go die, so just start potioning yourself because you'll get lots of JP. We have got to res a motherfucker over here. Oh, that's me, by the way. Oh, no, that's next. Next.
Let me think.
Yeah, now you absolutely have to res him. And then we have to absolutely res me. Good for you. He's Cloud alright. He's motherfucking Cloud alright. That's him alright. Yes. That wasn't one of us. Res him up.
Come on.
Potion yourself. It's very easy. It's very, very easy. Get the crystal.
I cannot fail.
You cannot fail, man.
You're finished! Ha!
I told you that's all we need to do, and I didn't need to leave the stream. I always want to. I'm sort of like, let's cut the stream, and but I don't need to, so let's keep going. Before we save, I'm gonna change you back to a soldier,
No sweat.
and
What?
you are going to learn treasure hunter, because you're gonna pick up your own shit around here. You know what I mean? Yeah. Terminus boots. Germanus boots. Material blade. No. You need to be Dragoon. I just remembered.
I'll see what I can do. What?
I know. And then I want you with the javelin and the eschaton. And the gold javelin and the gold eschaton. That's really what they are. And the jump boots, because you need them. Treasure hunter, because we obviously need that.
What is it?
We're not bringing you.
Hmm.
We're not bringing you. 'Cause we don't. I reckon you
What
can
is it?
Coach, dual wield, huh?
Very well.
Dual wield, sir.
By all means.
He should have poach. Attack boost.
May I help?
Yes?
You don't need to poach yet. I don't think. I don't know. Save the game. If we really need to poach, I'll sort of know about it. Through my calculation. We're gonna save over the save because we just leveled and we didn't do anything important. Let's go get the blade fucking right now. Wait. I wanna go to the Seckless Desert because it's really dangerous there, and I'm pretty sure that's where we need to walk in from if it matters. Probably doesn't matter. There we go. There's the save we want. There's where we're going. And god damn it, I'm gonna go get some soda out of the fridge, but god damn it if I forgot something. That cup of whole milk, wonders, huh? Yeah, this is the thing. So on here, we're trying to get up there, and I think you want to stand here if you're
time for
Cloud.
action.
Do you want to jump that? I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I'm gonna put the
Very
ninja
well.
there because he walks the farthest.
Right.
Put me there. No, don't put me there. Put
Understood. I will go. You can trust me.
Wait a minute. The dragon isn't coming because he's a dragon.
Ready.
It's time.
This is iconic. This right here is an
I must concentrate.
Iconic level. Gallant Knight, right out in front. No, let us come to them. We'll let them come to us. I'll stand right here. Oh look. Wait a minute. I'm gonna tailwind. Ooh. I better tailwind myself.
I must do all I can. It seems I've improved.
Why don't you be on one of the casters? Here I am. Yeah, he could jump up there. Jesus Christ. Alright, oh man, he can get in so much trouble out here. Let's see how far he can throw. Oh, he can throw really far. Yeah, let's get everybody to chase those over here. Throw and hit, let's say, that guy in the back. Way in the back. Hit him. She is going to just start dancing. Slow dance. See how they all move forward like chess pieces? You almost don't want to go too far with the chess pieces. Just like that. I'm too far. There we go. Here comes the Materia Blade Plus. I'm not ready for it yet. It's too beautiful. To be able to walk up there and not fuck it up the first time. Not fuck it up. I want to be completely comfortable. I'm gonna hit the comfort area zone and the rest room and the refrigerator device. The Materia Blade Plus is right there. I'm about to pick it up. I think we're gonna double check that it's the right one. 24 karat gold Scrivener pen. Solid yellow gold rings on my hand. November. Yeah, I think it's funnier if I put the top hat on when I dab. I don't know why. This also has a 24 karat gold pen on it as well. This is a Scrivener. Just the same as this one. But this one's for paying the bills. This one's for journalism. Excellence in journalism. It's sort of like a special hat that you get in journalism with a 24 karat gold pen on it. For QAnon. It's such a... I'm fucking rolling a joint for this. I'm gonna pick up this material blade as I'm rolling a joint. Nonsense coming around here. Alright, Cloud, let's go. I think everyone's seen enough. I think everyone's seen quite enough so far. Excellent. And time. There it is. Final Fantasy Tactics is Final Fantasy VII when we find the Materia Blade Plus. Unless we're too early and it isn't re-up yet.
Looks useful.
That's it. It's the Materia Blade Plus.
My turn.
Once you jump down, you can't come back up? What the fuck is that? We have to do this again. Bitch. You fucking bitch.
It's over!
That sounds cool. Oh, they're floaty. They're floating, so they don't do that. They don't play that shit because they're floaty. She has got to get over there and res him. And it's like that? No, it's too far away, right? Crazy.
Rise!
Rise!
Thank you. I cannot fail.
Now you can fail. Actually. Now you can fail.
Down with you!
Yeah, it's fine. We could have jumped. We could have jumped.
Alma!
Simple.
You're shitting me. Okay, no, I know what to do. Do this.
You're done for! This is just the start.
Actually, I was gonna do something else. Hold on. Let me load that in for a second. I want to change my answer. That's why they... Oh, I don't want to change it this much. I don't want to change it that much. Hold on. I want to change my answer. I want to come over here, and I want to throw on him. So he doesn't self-destruct me.
Good progress.
Mega Flare! Summon Bahamut! summon Bahamut. That was good damage.
I'm up.
See that? Oh shit, that was good damage. Unreal, by the way.
Yeah. Right.
Unreal. That's not good. Wait a minute, that's not good. Hold on. Let me come back on that. Let me come back through on that. I know what it is. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think we have to redo this. No joke. Okay. Nope, that's not it either. They got me. Well, here we are. You know what I mean? I'll roll another joint, and we'll smoke another joint. You don't think I won't smoke 2 joints in a row? Yeah, let's hit the dab.
I fear nothing.
So lame. So lame. You can never have fun. Do you know what the lesson is? That you can never ever have fun in video games. Pretty much. It's true. In chess, Final Fantasy chess, you can't have fun even at the end game.
What's this?
Wait, was that plus? I didn't see it. I can load it in. We'll roll another joint and I'll load it in. She dances. I roll a joint and smoke it, and we get the Materia Blade Plus. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Materia Blade Plus 2. Take 2. This video game is so funny. It's just hilarious. This video game, you can't have any fun. You can't have fun. No fun. No, I mean, just you have to understand. I mean, the suspenders may not be right. They may not be right. Don't blame it on me. But, ridiculous. No, we're really gonna smoke 2 joints instead of 1 because that happened. I'm gonna throw some Keith in this one, just fuck around. Okay, we'll do it old school. Alright. Hey, there's the green Swiss Army knife tweezers. I remember those. We'll use the executive presidential scissors. These are very dangerous, and they say Hot Drop Stainless Steel, Italy. Oh, sorry. I was going to do that so you could see it. The fucking Materia Blade Plus. Whoa, we got a bean here. Let me throw that in jar number 3. Right? No, let me throw it in jar number 2. Jar number 1. Let me throw it in jar number 1. Strawberry cough bean. Like Jack and the fucking beanstalk out here. Pick up some beans. Joint rolled. Joint rolled. Oh, I need to go get the Materia Blade. I forgot the Materia Blade. No, you're right. You're right, I forgot the blade. Everyone is saying put the scissors. No, just kidding. Everyone's saying the Materia Blade. I forgot the blade. The blade that cut the ring, right? See? I didn't do it right. This is the Materia Blade Plus. We forgot the Materia Blade Plus. This is like the blade from Final Fantasy. It goes right here. Alright. Yes. Materia Blade Plus. Yes. I want to go play Schedule 1 so badly. I just want to go play Schedule 1. That ain't cool. How'd I just like this thing? There it is. Alright, well. We're ready. The Materia Blade. With Cloud.
What's this?
Obtained a Materia Blade Plus. There it is. There it is. Gonna be good enough. Right?
I must concentrate.
I must concentrate.
No turn back. Ever stronger.
Time.
Come on.
I got this. You're going down!
Awesome. The materia blade.
My turn.
Wow, we got healed. Good friend. Oh, the shuriken. Shuriken.
Come on. It's over!
Awesome.
All right.
I must concentrate.
It's a little much. Yeah. Okay. Oh, great.
Excellent.
But how?
There is still hope.
What the hell is happening right now? What was that? I feel like I just glitched the game. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Hold on a second. What the hell was that? What in the actual fuck was that? Alright, if I come over here and I cast Raise on him, 0% chance. Why? What the fuck is going on right now? God damn it. Why can't you raise him there? You know what?
I'll handle this.
Why can't she res him? 0% chance. It must be it's on a thing or something. Horizon. Whatever. I don't care anymore. You know. I can show you how to win this. Just in chess, you just go for the win. So there we go. We win. It's fine. Wait, I think did we miss something? Hold on a second. Did we miss something? We can go back if we missed something. There. Wait a minute. No, we didn't miss shit. Okay. Now, what I want you to do is turn a new soldier.
I'll see what I can do.
And then I want you to get your the Materia Blade Plus. Okay, let's go, dude. Let's go. I want you on the bracers, right? You gotta buy more bracers, right? Do that next time. Items. Sure, we'll use that. Next thing. Oh. Phoenix down. Oh my god, it's so important that you get Phoenix down. Okay, fine. I think Phoenix down is just fine. We'll get someone else will get the heal.
Yes?
What do we have here? How's everyone looking? Everyone's just gonna do a spot check on the gear. Are you really the treasure hunter? Sure. And the beast guy. Here you go. You need to equip something. Right. Just take one of the bracers. Let's buy some more bracers right now, Dan. And then I'll save it.
Looking for Orton by all means.
Bracers. save it.
Are you happy to make this purchase? Thank you for your... May I come?
Right? So Cloud is now
Yes.
now an official part of our group. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put Cloud at the front. Alright, we'll see how I do with that. No way. Okay.
Me?
You.
All right.
What is this? What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Equip these things. See what I haven't saved yet? Items? No. Steal. Yes. Attack boost? Sure. Attack boost? Sure. You should have auto potion on all that. On receiving damage potions, I'm gonna throw auto potion on you. You're so goddamn cool. All the time. Yeah, we're gonna get in fucking trouble out here. We're gonna really get in fucking trouble with auto potion now. Everyone's been asking why I have an auto potion, because I don't have the best weapon and the best shield yet. Now you can auto potion all you want. I don't know why. Just let it be that way. Attack boost? I think attack boost is just fine. You know what I mean? Like, you're doing just fine. Auto potion. Steal. Fine. He should have item too, not steal. I want him to steal. I don't think he's not good steal. He can item. He can item. He can steal. He can steal. You look right. And then she could wear the Chantage. She could wear it. He could wear it too. Oh, he's vanished. Yeah, he's supposed to have the Chantage. No. He's supposed to have the Chantage on. Because he vanishes and then invises. Fine. A fine move. A fine idea. Parry rate. Vanish. Parry. We could get Cloud's stuff up. I guess we're going to. I guess we're gonna get his... We would mess with his bravery and his faith. I feel like we should go mess with his bravery. You guys want to go mess with Cloud's bravery? It's been a long stream, but you know what? I want to, like, mess with Cloud's bravery real quick. See what's up. Bravery? Yeah, let's fuck with his bravery. If he has a bravery thing, why don't we have it? Okay, oh, save, by the way. Now it's 37. Because we just got the weapon. 36 was Zekles Desert, right before. 37. Now we go in here, and what we're gonna do is... I should have made him like a fucking chemist. I don't even know what we're gonna do. Oh no, we're gonna level your material. Oh, we should try to poach, but it's too late for poaching. We should have someone as poach. Wait, I think we can change someone to be a poacher right now. Hold on a second. Where am I going?
Time for action.
You go there. Who can poach? Let me determine who is poaching. Dragoon?
Let's go.
Wait, no, not Dragoon. Yes, Dragon. Poach. And we're just gonna be. It's a fine idea. If we're, you know, poach.
Very well.
He can poach him.
You
Everyone
can
else
trust
can
me.
do whatever everyone else is doing. You need Gallant Knight, don't you? No, you don't. No, you don't. You just changed your name. What is this? Yeah, I'd say it's
Ready.
like that. Is that right? What are we doing right now? I don't even remember what we're doing. Oh, yeah, no, that's right.
It's time.
Yeah, we're getting his bravery up. We're getting Cloud's bravery up. Because I just remembered what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I remembered what we were doing, we're gonna get his bravery up. Cross slash. 92 damage. How about attack? It's better. Getting our ass kicked, as they say. I'm going head over here with this. And it's not that
The killing blow.
complicated. There we go. Oh, I wanted to poach him, but we're not there yet. Wait, what do you mean special character? There's a chocobo? A chocobo. Oh, so if you release all of your chocobos ever, then you can get one here, I guess. I don't know, I actually don't know. Special chocobo? We'll taunt it and collect it. I did not mean to do that. Can we take that back? Load that back in. Did not mean to do that. How about, yeah, sure, go ahead and dance. And teleport there. You get into problems with people with your shield on it. There's a special motherfucker over here. I can't believe it. Wow, you found a buried item. To protect the people from hurt. That did not protect the people from hurt. I'm gonna come back on that. He did not protect the people with Gollum. I'm gonna run over here and run away and protect the people with Gollum. Fine idea. Okay, so the word in Spanish for cheese is queso. And we're doing better. Ish. It's gonna counter us hard. Well, we're having a little scenario over here. You know. What do we even do? I don't even know what we're doing out here. What are we doing? We're leveling Cloud? We're getting into some problems. Oh, we're poaching. Yeah. Damn, we got it. Poaching successful.
Nothing.
You teleport right there. Cast Cure right there. Oh, speechcraft. Oh, you speechcraft up. Increases bravery. I actually can't remember if this is the one we need or not. I think it is.
Let me
Bravery
tell you
4.
something.
Oh, I wish I remember. Yeah. Head on over. Oh, is this the only guy left? Oh, I know what to do. Throw darts at him until he's upset. Don't you dare! I was gonna say, don't you dare just push me out. I think we can hit him like that. Seems good. You know, as you do.
I fear nothing.
And then we can let him run away, allegedly. Allegedly. Let him run away from us. Or he's gonna rear. Oh! Look at that. He was not really into that stuff, was he? Cloud, can you get your stuff together for us? Yeah, just get it together. Fine, that's good. That's good enough. Protect Cloud. Very good. Protect. Cover the something. Stand somewhere. Stand right there. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. Don't do that. I got it. Like this. It's like that. See? It's like this, see? It's like that. See? Potion. Cloud. Now Cloud is gaining things, which he shouldn't be. We should have. I messed him up. He should be on gain JP. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him there. I'm gonna put his bravery up right now. Though. We shouldn't do that, but we're gonna. Yeah. Not entirely advised, but we can do that. It's been a long strain. Oh, we didn't resurrect our friend. He was not. He was not resurrected. Resurrection. Yeah, I'm just. It's been a long stream. I'm out here not paying attention. Nice.
You are still needed.
That's the best language teleport you can do in this level. JP.
The next move is key.
Hang out for a second. Hey, how do you get... Oh, you got a crystal, huh? He's feeling good. Not great. Not great. Not great behavior. Increase the bravery of Cloud. Get behind everyone. Cloud, use another potion. Yep, the soldier increase, everything increase. He got rezzed again. How the fuck is he getting rezzed again? He re-raised twice. I don't get it. Maybe it's because he got hit again. I don't understand. I don't understand. You can re-raise twice. Yes, you do. You'll throw a shuriken at you. That's a good strategy, by the way. The re-raising here going on. Nice. That's cool. He should have like use item with that re-raise thing. Now I'm thinking, don't let me forget that. What is she doing? She's gonna heal someone real big. I guess it'll be you. These guys. Just turn this stuff down because it's so inconsequential. I'm actually gonna have to turn these guys off because yeah, it's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. Nonsense on the news. Anyway, what are we doing? I feel like this is about how Kim Kardashian said the moon landing was fake, and everyone believed her. And now we're just not doing the news anymore. Phoenix down. That's why I got Phoenix down.
Today's.
That's why I got it. That's great. He's gonna counter me if I do that. Speechcraft, praise, bravery +4. If we don't, we're gonna leave the game fast enough.
I got this.
That sounds like me. Throw a small shuriken at him, right? Just to get him upset. Speech, praise. Everyone's not dead.
I did nothing.
He just gets one shot. Oh yeah, that he should have better like armor on. I think. Yeah, and I guess it doesn't even matter. I think it's almost working with the Phoenix
ill.
sounds. I don't know what to make of it. She can do the slow thing.
All right.
Dude, he doesn't even need to be Phoenix down. I don't get it. I guess every time you get hit, it casts re-raise. It feels wrong. But I guess it's right. Sure.
What's next?
Did I miss some chantages in there, by the way? He said multiple. Like, I missed some. But it won't matter if I did. He does. It's his turn. He just re-raises. Crazy. Phrases. That's why you put your healer on the re-raise. That's why you put that on your healer. Because she'll just re-raise up. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. It's a thing you put on your healer, so she just re-raises up and then heals people and reses them. That's why you don't need anyone I believe that's why you don't need anyone with resurrection except your healer. Because if she has this chantage on, she'll
The
just
next move is key.
She'll just raise herself up, and then she can start rezzing. As long as she can like use items to ether or whatnot, too. I would imagine. I'm guessing. I'm trying to remember. I don't even think I was that cool back in the day. Maybe if you get hit by like an AOE, maybe you don't get credit for the hit or something. I don't know.
I got this.
Whatever. I feel like the AI might have took my voice and made it. I got this. 94 plus 4.
All right.
Ready.
Let me see. I think nothing.
Or it's better on the ninja because the fucking he's blocking a thing. Because he's fucking blocking the way. And that's better. That he's there. It could be that too. It could definitely be also that it's good to be on the ninja or whoever because he can just stand there and die so the enemy can't get in as long as we're like sort of boxed in here. Maybe there's a and then the us while he's score is 98.
How's better days?
Away at the end. Something better not.
The next move is key.
I'll have his JP up. I'm
What
gonna
next?
get his JP up there right after this. I mean, it's just
The blouse.
yeah, it feels like if that was the healer, I would feel a little sad for the healers that are concerned. I don't feel as worried with the healer sort of dancing. Yeah, because she could be dancing the whole time. I almost feel like the ninja is perfect because he goes vanish too. So like, but maybe he should be more tanky. I feel like he should be more tanky. Maybe not. Maybe if he's not more tanky, he can just DPS everything because he can't die. He'll just DPS in when he reses up. He'll just DPS like crazy. I feel like he shouldn't be more tanky. There's a bunch. That's why it's Final Fantasy Tactics because, and that's why they made it such a good game because it's a toss-up whether he should be more tanky or not.
Let's go. I got this.
My brother always said, put the chantage on your healer so she can never die and then you never need other alternate healers. This is the case against. This is it. We good? Everyone ready? I think we're all done, right? We're all done here? We got everything we needed, right? I'm pretty sure. We should have our poacher kill him, actually. Think of that. Let the poacher kill him. That's why I say, that's why I stand there and go, are we ready? Are we really ready? That's why I do that. It's Final Fantasy Tactics. It's not Final Fantasy Lazy. Okay, I'll do Final Fantasy Lazy. If you want to see Final Fantasy Lazy, easy attack, which he doesn't have to walk as far, because that's what makes it lazy.
You will fall! Tremendous.
You will fall! Poaching successful. Obtained a black goblin carcass. He's black. Goblin. The enemy is vanquished. Victory is yours. Spoil 33,000. Let's come back in on this. Let's love our parents again. Alright, let's get... I'm still on this... I'm still back on my bullshit. I'm still on this level Cloud thing. Cloud, god damn it. Where are you? Let me do something here. Let me do something here. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, wait.
No
whoa,
sweat.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, whoa. Oh, whoa.
What?
Like, Yoshi.
I'll see what I can do.
Job. Soldier. Learn abilities. JP boost. Yes, this is what I want to do. Beastmaster. Not needed yet. Right? No. Movement +1. Maybe. Counter tackle. No. We actually, I don't think we need movement +1. No, I think we do. Hold on, let me check a look. Let me look at what else you got right here. Nothing? What is this? Swim? Needs to be Geomancer? No. Ninja is, no. Ninja is move +3? Where is it? Oh my god. I think Ninja is move +3. Oh no, Thief is move +3. Nope, Thief is move +2. Oh, he has move +2. Alright, we're not getting move +1. Jesus Christ. See, this is why I'm talking shit out here. Alright. Omni Slash, god damn it. No. Meteor Rain. That sounds good. We know that's good. I'm grabbing Finishing Touch. Meteor Rain. Hold on, let me see what else we're doing. No. Braver. I want Braver and something. Yeah, if I can do Braver. Whoops. Braver and Alright, I'm gonna do it. Cloud uses items, right? Somebody fucking correct me on this. Change your job, Cloud.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's get crazy out here. JP boost. Limit. Can you put your sword on? Are they gonna let you put your sword on? No. It's fine. Put katana. But you want JP boost. It's fine. You don't need limit. I don't even know what you got out here. Monk, white mage, we got nothing out here. Oh no, he's got monk abilities. Yeah, no, cool. Come with your monk abilities and your items. Movement, fine. Cloud, we want you to get better a little bit here. Let me... We have a poachers, right? Yeah. Come through on another one. A long live stream. A very long live stream. Did I make my big sandwich? I did. I had a big to-do. Oh, I'm gonna go try and get some ice cream together, I think. I'm gonna arrange a bowl of ice cream.
Time for action. Understood.
Whoops. Turn that off. I'm gonna arrange a bowl of ice cream to be eaten here. We really gotta figure this stuff out today. I don't think we got a lot of. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is a mess. Yeah, we'll just keep playing the video game.
Very well. I cannot wait.
Ready.
At the ready.
So late. Yeah, I've got some stuff to watch here. I'm gonna try and get. Let me go get this ice cream. I think it's time. Whether we're gonna start or stop the stream, I think it's time to go arrange a bowl of ice cream for myself. Oh my god, he's pissed.
There. Yeah, peeking stronger.
His JP increase, that's good. If he can't die, he can't die.
Can't be.
I'm doing my own quotes out here. Invisibility. You invisible motherfucker, is what my brain would say. Here we go. Here we go. Big hit.
No more.
Poached. Yes.
What's next?
I need a golem on people. Let's do that, and then we'll get your bravery up. I think that's permanent bravery, if I'm not mistaken. We'll go check. Punched. Auto potion. Love it. Love the auto potion. Look at how invisible. That's chess. I'm gonna go get ice cream because I want you to understand that's chess. That's chess. The way that my dude is invisible, that's chess. This invisible ninja right here should be attacked by these guys. see, look at their range. All of these guys should attack my invisible ninja, but he's invisible, so he's totally safe right there. That's why that ninja has invisibility, because it's beautiful. He has the chantage and vanish. That's right. That's right. I'm so proud of him. I'm gonna go secure some ice cream or something. There's actually a really cold Coca-Cola and a pizza out here. So, alright, we can put the... I'm actually leveling Cloud. I want people to understand that I'm actually leveling Cloud. Instead of just having Cloud, instead of just having Cloud, you know, over your house for dinner, you know, instead of just having Cloud, I have a plan for Cloud, and it involves his using of the Materia Blade Plus. And, like, he's coming with us to the fucking ending, I think. I actually fucking think that Cloud is, like, coming with to the fucking ending. Like, I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of me, because we're bringing him. There we go, wait a minute. Here it is. Get the volume up. We're patching in over here.
For example, the interpretive principle. James and Moore held, and again, it was the power to nullify and void, not the power to regulate, but it's in the very same sentence, in the very same statute. And the court quoted the First Circuit.
They got the dude with the voice.
Qualified language, which it didn't disagree with. And then it said,
the dude with the internet voice is here.
I mean, regulate is a capacious verb, admittedly, so are nullify, so avoid, so are frankly all the other verbs there in the language. I think the way the court thought about it is we are looking at this through the lens of Justice Jackson's opinion in Youngstown. The court held specifically that these verbs place the president in Youngstown's own one. And the court held that maybe he was subject to the widest latitude of Jewish interpretation, that he was being out themselves by his presumption of validity. I just don't understand this argument. It's not an article. It's a progression of non-presidential tax. And you want to say tariffs are not taxes, that's exactly what they are. They're generating money from American citizens, revenue. You say it's incidental to the regulatory purpose. But I don't see how a quota
is equivalent to revenue raising. A quota sets a limit to what you can import in, but it doesn't generate revenue. I don't understand this argument that it's equivalent, or that foreign powers or even an emergency can do away with the major questions doctrine. Didn't we in the Biden case recently say an emergency can't make clear what's ambiguous?
As to that point, I believe the court has never applied the major questions doctrine in the foreign policy context. We have emergency context, not foreign policy.
We have never applied it to foreign affairs, but this is a tariff. This is a tariff.
If I may, it's a foreign-facing regulation of foreign commerce.
Congress is everything. So Biden could have declared national emergency globally, and then gotten his student forgiveness. So maybe they could push it back. It's foreign-facing. We need all of these things to face. To tax fossil fuel or to do something else. It's all Biden would have had to do with any of these programs. Let me put it this way, if I may. Let's just declare some foreign-facing purpose.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The power to impose tariffs is a qualification of the power to regulate foreign commerce, which is what the phrase
Black Goblin
Could you tell me why it is that when Congress is holding government to regulate by imposing tariffs, it's always used
Speechcraft. Raise bravery.
about 16 laws in the past. Congress intended to regulate to limit taxing, but abuse taxes simultaneously.
You son of a bitches! Hold on a second. Let me come through back.
Well, but that was
Yeah, come back. That part was fine. Come through.
we did something in Algonquin. It was in the duties section. It's unlike here. It was paired with questions about decreasing tariffs and increasing tariffs. So it's a very different statute than the one at issue here.
But the governing language, admittedly, the references to duties in Section 232A, 232C does not refer to them, and the court didn't refer to 232A at all, or the way it phrases duties or tariffs as analysis. What it held was the phrase adjust imports, which includes a verb that's narrower.
But it was in the context. It was in the context of activities that had to do with raising and lowering duties. Here, the goals that accompany regulate have nothing to do with raising revenues in the form of taxes.
And counsel, Algonquin wasn't a textualist opinion. Do you agree with that? In other words, the analysis that the court was using there was really key to the legislative history of that statute, and it wasn't as though we were doing an interpretation of the word adjust.
I disagree with that. I think you read the opinion. First it talks about plain meaning, then it talks about statutory context, and then it goes on to legislative history, so it was all three of those. And the conclusion it came to, it directly addressed and rejected the argument that the D.C. Circuit had accepted in that case, which is that when Congress wants to delegate the authority to tariff, it uses a consistently explicit and well-defined approach, which is to use these magic words, tariff, tax, impost, and so forth. The court said, no, Congress is not bound to use that particular formulation once it confers power.
Let me ask you about the premise of your argument,
smell
which
that
you
pizza.
sort of
Must
started
be
at the
done.
beginning, saying that one would expect for Congress to give the president a broad leeway in this kind of foreign affairs context. And I guess I'm wondering whether you also don't have to contend with the actual purpose of IEEPA in making this argument, because as I understand it, that the IEEPA was designed and intended to limit presidential authority. that Congress was concerned about how presidents had been
You can smell it. It's not-
using the authority under the predecessor's statute, TWIA, and it's pretty.
When you can smell it, it's done. I should get a tape measure. Should get a tape measure and measure how many feet away it is from here. But if you put a toaster oven that many feet away from you, and I can see it in my peripheral for safety, but I smelled that pizza right now. I smelled pizza. Like someone's cooking pizza in this room. Like when you put the pizza in the toaster oven and heat it up, you can't smell pizza right away. You can't smell anything right away. It's cold in there. If you just go back to what you're doing, if that thing is exactly that far away, as soon as you say to yourself, hey, someone's cooking a pizza in this room, through your nose will say to you, hey, someone's cooking a pizza. Do you smell pizza? And that's when you know it's done. As soon as you go, is someone cooking a pizza in this room? Oh, it's me. Don't say, when is it going to be done? It is done right now. And that's because that's exactly what Veritasium was talking about in his video the other day about evolution. It's like, as soon as you smell pizza, it's like, done. I don't know how to tell you. If it's that far away from you, it might be exactly that far away from your nose.
The tools the president can exercise.
Did any president under TWIA use that language to impose tariffs?
Well, yes, President Nixon's 1971
Not a tariff.
Visibly.
That wasn't a tariff. It was a licensing agreement during wartime. It was a specific thing. The tariff I'm talking about.
I'm referring to President Nixon's 1971 tariff.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. Yes, I thought you meant Lincoln.
Not only that, but then it was upheld by the Court of Appeals of exclusive jurisdiction under this very phrase.
Can I back you up just a second? I'm sorry. You're talking so quickly. President Nixon did not rely on TWIA initially to impose the tariffs. Is that correct? I understood that was just a litigating position that...
No, I didn't even watch his video. It was gross. I just heard the first 5 seconds or 10 seconds and turned it off, but I already knew what he was talking about.
Saying is he didn't want to kind of spook our allies by invoking the Trading with the Enemies Act by specifically invoking it, but in litigation was defended on that ground. So the Department of Justice defended it as an exercise of TWIA and did so successfully.
What's the significance of the Nixon example and precedent here? Because I think figuring that out is real important to deciding this case correctly. So,
well, there's one obvious, very powerful takeaway from it, which is that this very two-word phrase, regulate importation, that we say it carries with it the authority to tariff.
Well, clearly he was wrong that you're not going to have Nixon to kick around anymore around here, because he's in play on the soccer field.
2 years before Congress reenacted that language in IEPA had been interpreted to carry with it the authority to impose tariffs. So this court said in Algonquin, for example, with respect to President Nixon.
Just back on the Nixon, what was the scope of the Nixon tariffs?
10%. He imposed a 10% tariff.
Everything I hear about Nixon was like somebody was fucking, and then somebody else was fucking around behind the scenes that we didn't even know about.
To the negotiating table, which he successfully did, but for the imposition of the tariffs, and they negotiated the Smithsonian.
Like they got it. You know what I mean? Like the way they tried to get Trump and then he got back up and was president again. They fucking got Nixon. They might have got Nixon and framed him.
TCPA, it's Federal Circuit's predecessor, that had exclusive jurisdiction over that question to include the power to tariff. And then 2 years later, Congress took that same phrase and
Let me
reenacted
tell you
it.
something.
After carefully...
Did they frame George Bush when the British attacked America on 9/11? It was actually like the British royal family that attacked us on 9/11. Is that a form of framing George Bush? Maybe. He's stupid enough, maybe.
Regulating imports specifically, where the power to tariff is just the sort of a core application of that, a quintessential exercise of that power. That
That's right. He's gullible enough.
justices like McGoldrick and Board of Trustees. It's
John,
wrong.
Zara, can I just ask you a question? Can you point to any other place in the code or any other time in history where that phrase, together, regular...
Yeah, you know, I've never heard anyone say the British did 9/11. I've never heard any American ever, never, ever, have I ever heard an American go, do you think the fucking Redcoats, you know, Paul Revere, the British are coming, did it? You know what I mean? Like, Paul Revere was the guy who sort of told us that they were bad guys. It wasn't that they were coming. He meant
Terrifically. I understood you to be citing McGoldrick and Gibbons in those cases just to show that it's possible.
a bunch of British people in America before America existed. They were there as friends to, you know, George Washington, Ben Franklin, and people who would become the founding fathers. All those British people were living amongst us exactly like today. They were all allegedly friends. And then Paul Revere flipped his shit. No, I mean, he was the guy. Paul Revere was the guy that they put the warning label on the weed for. Warning, this is a high potency cannabis product that may increase the risk of Paul Revere. The British are coming. You know what I mean? Like, there was this flip that he did where it was like Paul Revere was like the bookie or something. He was the bookkeeper for the bad boys, whatever, and he just flipped. He wasn't like the British are cool, they can come bet here in the, you know, the casino or whatever. They can play cards here. All of a sudden one day he was like, the British are coming. The British, two arms. It was a way to be like, they're not our friends. It wasn't really they're gonna be here. One if by land, two if by sea, with the lanterns. It actually wasn't really that. That was more military stratagem that occurred later. The real thing was, one guy was like, I think the British did 9/11.
Common sense inference from that grammatical structure is the intention of Congress to sort of cover the waterfront.
So in a way, if I said right now, I think the, I think there's a Supreme Court, I think the British did 9/11. That's sort of what Paul Revere did. It wasn't so much they're going to be here on time, set your watches, even though it's one but you know, whatever. It was more like, I think the fucking British might have attacked America on 9/11, and they're coming. Like, now they're coming.
It confers a revenue-raising power. We can say it confers a regulatory power, and that's a crucial distinction. But also...
Yes, but if I can just stop you there, regulatory power, I mean...
Again, we can stop there. Let's go back to when I said I've never, ever heard an American float the idea. Out of all the out of America's finest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've never heard one single American float the idea.
It's an item of importation, and that's just...
Do you know how dangerous that is? Forget the nations, forget anything. If that was a video game, and there was like a secret, there was a secret in the video game, and it was like no one could figure it out what the fuck's going on and look at the story and check the campaign. It would be like, I wonder if I've never ever heard one single American ever say the British did 9/11, then it's like, that's the most prominent evidence that I can consume or produce that they did. That I've never ever heard one single person ever. I have a photographic memory. I've heard a lot of people say a lot of things. I have never even heard one person consider it. It's insanity. Paul Revere
Some sense of agree with that.
Alright? So why should we think that it's natural then to think that regulate importation includes taxing?
So upset.
Because that is
It's
how
in the topic, importations and exportations.
Why wouldn't the British do that? Right? If they tortured everyone in Guantanamo, and we had to memory hold that.
reports tariffing is a core application of that. So if you're saying go regulate trading and securities,
Why
you
is
know, the
it
tariffing
Congress? Why is it that Congress has always used?
Yeah, and so the British can come over and go, why is it that the Americans tortured everyone? Okay, we're not going to talk about who did 9/11 anymore.
The taxing reference is superfluous. They didn't need to do that.
I'm not sure what other statutes use regulated tax together, but this statute has a specific historical pedigree going back to its enactment between World War I and 1917. Regulated importation is evoking an inherent power to tax that became established in the 19th century with cases like Hamilton against Dillon and so forth. That history has been set forth in Professor Bonsai's Negus.
Council, some time ago you dismissed the applicability.
If you say amicus, if you say we're going to amicus one more time, you're out of this court.
A claim of swords and Aipa that had never before been used.
I've seen better days.
No one has argued that it does until this particular case. Congress uses tariffs in other provisions, but not here. And yet, and correct me on this if I'm not right about it, the justification is being used for power to.
Did she have a chantage on, or did I miss the other ones that should have been, that they were talking about?
For any length of time. That seems like, I'm not suggesting it's not there, but it does seem like that's major authority and the basis for the claim.
We'll have to figure it out later.
So why doesn't it apply again?
Well, we agree that it's a major power.
Figure it out later.
It's a statute that is explicitly conferring major powers. That the point of the statute is to confer major powers to address major questions, which are emergencies. So it would be unusual to say, look at the statute and say, we're not going to find a major power here.
But the exercise of the power is to impose tariffs, right? And the statute doesn't use the word tariffs.
But it uses the word regulate importation. And historically, a core central application, but a big piece of that has always been to tariff. If you had asked the founders, how do you regulate imports? It's all supposed to be tariff. That's what we do. So you're unusual saying, we're giving you regulate importation.
Going nuts on the summons, huh?
Tariffs, that would also contradiction and all those historical sources we cited up, we relate to that particular historical pedigree. And as I was referring to earlier, there's a specific pedigree of regulated importation here in the specific context of the president's.
I fear nothing.
And President McKinley asserting the authority to impose tariffs in wartime that was then codified in TRIA and then recodified for peacetime in TRIA in 1933 and then carried over into AIPA. So there's that as well. But more importantly, if you look at the sort of triggering conditions that members of this court have identified for the major questions doctrine, there's a series of them. We think they really do all of them.
So what the hell am I going to do now?
You refer to that right has never been asserted to invoke tariffs, but of course, the immediate predecessor statute
What else am I going to do now?
this very language. So this, I would say, this is recodified 2 years later. So this is kind of the opposite of unheralded power. It's also heralded because there's this long-standing delegation, in the tradition of very long delegations of the foreign commerce power going back to the founding, going back to the
foreign commerce part. I mean, and I think this is a question from the other side as well. It's two-faced.
One thing for it.
The vehicle is imposition of taxes on
This.
It's always been a core power for Congress. It seems to me to kind of at least
Leave this.
neutralize between the two powers, the executive power and the legislative power.
There's two things response to that. First, the notion that the taxes are all borne by Americans, they're not borne by foreign producers or whose goods are imported. Is empirically, there's no basis for that in the record. It's actually
Who pays the tariffs? If a tariff is imposed on automobiles,
who pays them.
Material.
Typically there'd be a
The bill is ours.
or whatever it is, there'd be a contract that would go along with sort of line of transfer that would allocate the tariff, and there'd be different. Sometimes the foreign producer would pay them. Sometimes the importer would pay the cost. The importer could be American, could be a foreign company. A lot of times it's a wholly owned American subsidiary of the corporation. So it gets allocated. The vehicle estimates range from like 30% to 80% of how much is more money.
It's been suggested that the tariffs are responsible for significant reduction in the deficit. That's raising revenue domestically.
There certainly is an incentive for that effect of the tariffs. They do raise revenue, but it's very important to have regulatory tariffs, not revenue-raising tariffs. And the way you can see this, I think, if you look at this policy is by far the most effective if nobody ever pays the tariffs. I say two policies, right? So if you look at the trade deficit emergency, if nobody ever pays the tariffs, instead Americans direct their consumption towards American producers and stimulate the rebuilding of our hollowed-out manufacturing base, then the policy is by far the most effective. So a tariff, a regulatory tariff,
Why not do what the statute permits? Bar importation of products into
It's a tariff statute.
What the question
You follow the statute. The statute says the president can do that. What it doesn't say is the president can raise revenue.
What it says is he can regulate importation and go hundreds of years the way you want
quotas, causing it, subjecting some countries and not others to importation bans. There's a lot of verbs, but none of them include generating revenue. As a side effect or direct.
Let me address that for a moment, if I may, because think about the canonical example. It actually refers to a list of swords, knives, daggers, droops, and pikes. That list of things, you say, those are all weapons, therefore a pike is a spear, not a fish in that particular context. Now look at this list of verbs: block, prohibit, compel, direct, and so forth. You don't look at that naturally as an ordinary reader and say, oh look, they're all not revenue raising. What you say is, they're all very broad, powerful, actions of these
the verbs that are in the statute are actually doing something. I mean, they're in the statute for a reason, and as I understand
97? Shit. I didn't mean to do that.
To us in,
well, what did you get?
Senate report and House report when it enacted 19.
Oh, you know what? He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get the permanent point because you can't go above 100.
Control or freeze property transactions where foreign interest is involved. There's similar language about controlling, freezing control in the House report.
Take a look at what we got.
I appreciate that generally you can look at these words and you can imagine that they mean
I was
certain
gonna
things,
check.
but
Hold
here
on.
we
Let me
have
check your thing.
evidence that Congress was actually trying to do a particular thing with respect to
Wait a minute.
the authority that it was presenting to the president, and that thing was not raising
Wait
revenue.
a minute. Let me come back through. No,
I
whoops,
think
not that.
the powers that Congress was conferring on the president are best understood through the plain text of the statutes, which includes regulating.
I know, but some of us care about the legislative history, and so the plain text of the statute has certain verbs in it.
Okay.
It also has
How is she doing on
commerce,
that?
as you say. And when I look at the legislative history, it appears as though Congress was trying to give the president the authority to, quote, control or freeze property transactions where foreign interest is involved. And in the TWIA context, that makes perfect sense because we're talking about a wartime dynamic. And what is happening is the president needs the authority to prevent trading with the enemy in the midst of a war. And that seems to be the focus of the statute. So I guess I'm concerned about just sort of taking a particular word here and there and saying that the general view of it might include raising revenue when it looks as though the aim of this was really to give the president a certain kind of authority to freeze the assets of the money.
Let me say two things in response. That first, that's the notion that this is a revenue-raising tax. Or power is not certainly regulatory power. It's a delegation of power to regulate foreign powers. And to control imports traditionally is to tariff them. They say, well, you can impose quotas. Well, quotas are essentially economically equivalent to tariffs. So the question is, why would you be able to quota how to regulate but not tariff how to regulate when the tariffs are themselves regulatory? And let me turn back to the question I was getting.
The next move is key.
Could the answer be that in other places where Congress wants that particular form of regulation to be used, They say impose duties. They say contacts.
There's other specific statutes.
We just went with you that Algonquin is a similar context. Do you have another
Do you steal? Yeah, he does steal.
Yes.
We discussed the phrase adjust influence. Was it not a natural index to tariff from? And they specifically said it makes no sense at all to authorize quotas, which was conceived in that.
Then I'm gonna dab. And then I'm gonna dab.
Because those are equivalent.
It said adjust like which kind of beefs up the adjust. Also, and this is actually, I just don't know the answer to this question, so maybe you can help and Einstein can help as well. Algonquin is very careful to always call it a license and a licensing fee, and in the oral argument that came up too, the distinction between a tariff and a licensing fee. And I can understand how in some contexts it would be very difficult. You would press on it and you would say, well, if this license fee is raising revenue, then it actually...
Amy Coney Barrett sounds sexy. Her voice is sexy. And if I had to guess which justice you would rely on to get you out of some type of sex that you weren't allowed to have, like some sex that was against the law that you had, and you were like, and they were like, you gotta pick one of the Supreme Court justices to help you out here. One. I would pick her just because of how sexy her voice sounds. She'll get you out of some bondage law.
It's hard for me to see one because what President Lincoln said is, okay, we're going to allow imports from hostile foreign powers, basically rebellious Confederate states, of cotton subject to a license, and we got to pay 4 cents a pound of cotton when we do it. That's the condition. And that is so nearly equivalent to a tariff as you can bring this goods to our country. We got to pay and allow assessment on it. And so, of course, we have in their briefs conceded that quotas apply, that licensing may apply. There is the language in the exemption on the top of the
very end.
Or other methods of insurance license.
But if that was true, why couldn't you just call this a license? And it's also true that in the cotton example, the court said the exaction itself was not properly a tax, but a bonus required as a condition precedent for engaging in the trade. So it seems like it was a little squirrely about how it was.
Ooh, a little squirrely. That's the sex position. That's what her sex position is called. In bed is a little squirrely. With the nuts.
The other side is going to argue, make an argument on delegation, I believe. Would you anticipate?
Oh, jeez, don't.
Like the same force as it does in the domestic context, in the foreign context. And that again, to cite James Moore again, James Moore cites Youngstown in Youngstown in front of 2 of Chief Justice Jackson's opinion.
I shall not
Alright,
yield.
let's go, man.
I got this.
Let's get out of here.
I'll hit.
Let's go.
The phrase does not apply. He says the same.
No.
In the internal context, do not apply in the external context. So we rely on that line. Okay, so if we're talking about a situation where the president has his own
Principle that Congress cannot delegate its legislative powers to other entities unless providing that entity with an intelligible principle on which to base regulations.
It's being important in interpreting.
Yes?
Me? All right.
May I help?
Yes?
What?
Very well.
Just to go into the
What is it?
booth,
By all means.
sing them freestyle
Yes?
like Jay-Z.
By all means.
You have to ask Sylvia.
to tariffing power in wartime to tariff trading with enemies. And then when the Trading with the Enemy Act was enacted
What is it?
in 1917, it
Me?
that. And when it brings in the power to regulate importation, it's essentially codifying for the inherent power the president's already recognized to have. And then in 1933, when that power is
We're not going to use a ton of elixirs, I don't think. Let me get X potion. What else can we do? Ether? Remedy is good. Remedy is good on me. Yeah, that's it. I should give him throw items. That would be so cool. But he needs JP up. But nope, he needs JP up. I don't know him well.
The court of the CCPA said Lewis and Yoshida that are helpful to your position, but it also said some other things. It said that future search charges, quote, must of course comply with Section 122 of the Trade Act of 1974.
Judging by their pictures, Roberts and Leo they're basically raping each other.
Ignoring statutory rates prescribed by Congress. So, do you think that Congress, to the extent
Because why would you do that?
decision
Anyway.
relied on it, do you think it also relied on those statements?
Where is vertical jump 1? Do we already have that, or what?
Congress did not enact an EPA, that may still be there in 20, but those are limitations that it wouldn't make sense to do. And I think the significance of Yoshida's at a higher level. Keep in mind that their principal position is no tariffs. All regulated importation just doesn't carry a connotation of the power to tariff. When we say we've got historical sources going back to Gibbons against Ogden and saying the opposite, but
Alright,
fundamentally,
let's go.
everyone knew that at the time it was enacted that regulated importation.
So he does okay on the potion. He's not doing ether yet. Maybe we should. How's his bravery? I'm gonna keep him going. I'm gonna keep him going.
Used as a verb. It's used as an F. By the
We're gonna have him ether. We're gonna have him be able to ether someone. Just because I feel like if he's got items, then we can ether too. And Remedy is fine.
Then do what the verbs permit him to do.
Remedy is better than all those other ones, so that's cool. I don't know about holy water, but someone else will have holy water.
So license is not being used as a verb, that through licensing he can raise revenue. He can only use licenses to
Should we
accomplish
keep him on chemist a little longer? I think so.
So I don't understand
While we do this,
how we
yeah,
can
let's
treat
do this one more.
licensing as equivalent
Do this again. Keep going.
to revenue raising.
All right.
Who's dragged? He's 6. Not even all the way dragged.
License is only to accomplish what B permits.
In Hamilton against Dillon, licenses.
What?
Once you have the license, then you had to pay the fees. The license fees to get
That's
in.
the
Those are
point I'm making, which is that the only use of license here is one.
Save and let's go.
With a license to accomplish the powers that B gives the president.
Let me be clear, we're relying on the phrase regulated importation. We're not saying that
Exactly. We're not relying on licenses for that reason.
No, I only cite that language, introductory language about the licenses that
That you
otherwise.
can't rely on the
Keep going.
council, would you listen to my question? You're not relying on
Keep
license
going.
for the reason I just said, because it is a noun, not the verb.
Listen,
You're relying on regular.
Listen, I have 2 lifetime licenses. I paid for 2 separate keys for lifetime licenses to X-Force.
Has a power under a
One for this computer.
under a predecessor, and we have all the limitations.
Sure thing.
of that. All right.
Understood.
Number 2.
Very
whenever
well.
Congress intends
I was born for
to
this.
permit taxing
Ready.
and regulate, it uses the word tax and regulate in every other section, correct?
To battle!
I don't concede that. I mean, 2 very visible examples again are to be in section 123.
We're back to the question. Thank you.
This is Sawyer. No, she's Justice Sawyer. She just finished. Justice
Jonathan.
They're friends.
I want to take you back to Justice Thomas's question about non-delegation, and if I understood your answer correctly, it was really similar to the answer that you started off with when you talked with Justice Thomas about the major questions doctrine, which is sort of everything's different because the president has independent constitutional powers in this area, and so that if one does not think that with respect to tariffs, if one thinks that a tariff is a taxing power, is a
this all said, even after everything that I just said, even after all the things that I just said, maybe, I don't know, look at the picture.
Tariffs in which presidents are directly
You know what I
concerned.
mean? Like secretly crazier than that. Could be.
So how does that fit with your theory?
8 years later, in Congress,
They're gonna band up in the same bedroom.
apply the same force that does
But not with respect to tariffs, but with respect to the quintessential taxing powers, which are given by the Constitution to Congress.
I think justices of this court have recognized in their opinions that one of the reasons that the non-delegation doctrine,
Good progress.
hasn't packed as much punch as Justice Kavanaugh said one of his opinions as it might otherwise have done as it did arise.
The reason we have to do this is because when you gain for bravery or speechcraft, if you have speechcraft, they'll get these numbers. You can raise bravery for. Then the only reason you have to stop at 97 is because it stops at 100. So if it's always +4, and +4 is the only way to gain 1 bravery. If it's +4 temporary bravery, and then you gain +1 permanent. So when you go from 97 to 100, you don't gain the +4 from 1 permanent. You only gain +3 and 0.
On this tax, it would raise a delegation problem. And
that's why we only raised to 97.
It's not a quantitative one, but
you go to 101 bravery, it would raise
a tax with no ceiling, a tax that can be anything that here the president wants, there an agency wants, would raise a pretty deep delegation problem.
First of all, I can't say enough. It is a regulated regulatory tariff, not a tax. And that, I think, ties to my response to that, which is that this is a totally different context. This is a HIPAA, a statute that Congress carefully crafted to grant the president relatively broad powers to address foreign arising emergencies and outward-facing to foreign affairs, where there's the broadest level of deference to the political branches this court has recognized in many cases, and it imposed not a floor or limit on the amount of a tariff that can be imposed very naturally, because, for example, as this court said in Loving, quoting, Alexander Hamilton in the Federalist number 23, it's impossible to foresee either what exigencies may arise or what tools may be needed to address those exigencies, the means that may be required to address those exigencies. Instead, Congress granted very broad powers, but they're confined to a particular domain. This domain is any property in which any foreign government or any national thereof has any interest. So the sort of discipline, if one were to apply, we say you shouldn't, but if you were to apply the non-delegation doctrine, the domestic-facing non-delegation doctrine in this context, there's a significant limitation there.
Yeah, so my last question really does have to do with that point, which is how or whether this is confined. Because if you look at Title 19, which is loaded with tariffs and duties of various kinds, all of them have real constraints on them. They are, you can't go over X%, or it can't last more than 1 year. And of course, the way you interpret this statute, it has none of those constraints. And the question arises why it is that any president ever would look to the tariffs in Title 19 if sub silentio, if you will, this statute gives the president the opportunity to blow past those limits.
One day,
this statute has its own constraints. There are constraints that are appropriate for the context, which is internationally arising emergencies.
Why does any glass break ever? Why should any glass break or crack ever?
You know, we've had cases recently which deals with the president's emergency powers, and it turns out we're in emergencies everything all the time about, like, half the world.
Well, this particular emergency is particularly existential, as Executive Order 14257 says, and of course no one disputes the existential nature of the fentanyl crisis, which we had an agreement last week to create progress on, which illustrates the effectiveness of the terrorist tool.
Why should any glass break? One of these days, I'm going to drop one of these terms for
There's got to be a new primary threat that arises more substantial one outside the United States, it's entirely foreign-facing into the national security, economy, or foreign policy of the United States. So there are those. Then there's 1701B, which talks about use for the same thing for no other purpose. Then there are limitations such as 1702B. Then there's the limitations I referred to earlier about what you can actually do. You can do a heck of a lot, but only these dealing with property foreigners out of interest. That's a pretty narrow domain. That's quite a sideline, so to speak. And then, of course, overarching it all, there's congressional oversight, and you may say congressional oversight may not have much bite, but Congress didn't think so. Congress crafted this compromising balance, the never-ending tension, when it drafted it, it had his eyes open.
You can get used to his voice, but I don't think it's good for you. It's like mentally, I don't think it's good. I wouldn't say, a lot of times we don't want to say psychological. This is one where you say, I think it's mentally good for you. Just like, I don't think it's mentally good for you to listen to someone who's sick do a show.
That I just talked about.
I think there should be a new rule. No switching dab rig hands or whatnot while you have something in your hand. I just dropped it. I dropped my TV remote and I almost dropped the hot dab rig between my hands. So minus 200 points for almost dropping the hot dab rig from hand to hand. I was moving from hand to hand, but I had this remote in my hand. I dropped the remote, and then I almost wiggled the hot dab.
And one of the major questions of non-delegation, what right did we have in that case?
I would say by then you would move from the area where there's enormous deference to the president, actually both the political branches, where here there's inherent authority, and on top of that there's a lot of
You're saying there's inherent authority in foreign affairs, all foreign affairs, so regulate commerce, duties, and tariffs, and it's inherent authority all the way down to the Senate.
Department of
Congress
War.
decides tomorrow.
We got
Well, we're part of this
tariffs, we got
legislative
Depression
business.
era
We're just gonna hand it
tariffs.
all off to the president. What would stop Congress from doing that?
That would be different than a situation where there are leaps and bounds, so to speak. It would be a wholesale
You say we are not here to judge leaps and bounds.
He said that.
That's what I'm struggling with.
The story of the Great Depression was quick, and then it took years for people to understand what happened.
What is that loss? What the court has said is just
The stock market dropped 50% in 1 year, and then it took years and years after that for people to realize what had happened.
So now you're in the 1920s, some non-delegation in the 1920s era, and therefore major questions as well.
But they said it was tariff.
The phrase that Justice Jackson uses just does not apply.
I know, but that's where you started off, and now you've retreated from that, as I understand it.
Well, I think as our frontline position, a certain stronger position, but the court doesn't accept it, then if there is a heightened
Major reason to accept it, though. That's what I'm struggling and waiting for.
I said we're going to find out we've never had capitalism by enacting capitalism. That was the warning.
Well, you do. You say it's unreviewable, and there's no manageable standard, nothing to be done, and now you're. I think you. Tell me if I'm wrong. You backed off that position.
Maybe that's very simple. All right, I'll make an application. I really need an application, not a delegation.
I'm delighted to hear that. All right, well, then I want to return to something Justice Sotomayor asked under this statute. Okay, so now we're in the statute. It's major questions. Question though. Could the president impose a 50% tariff on gas-powered cars and auto parts to deal with the unusual and extraordinary threat from abroad, climate change?
It's very likely that can be done. Very likely.
I think that has to be the logic here.
Yeah, no, obviously this administration would say that's a hoax, it's not a real crisis, but
I'm sure you would.
yes, but I mean, a question for Congress under our interpretation of the report.
All right. And then, on this inherent authority idea, I understand the president's inherent authority at wartime. And a lot of your examples of regulating commerce, and maybe your best one, Hamilton, during the Civil War, they occurred during wartime when the president's commander-in-chief is clearly does the president have inherent authority over tariffs in peacetime?
Not contemporary. In fact, I saw the AMA, I think, going to two cases, the United States, and then Nazarene and Cyprus.
Hello, I'm Anna Cabrera reporting from New York. You've been listening in now to about an hour of the arguments before the Supreme Court dealing with the legal authority of the president to enact his sweeping tariffs. And I want to bring in our great panel of experts just to get a little bit of analysis of what we've been hearing, what the questions mean, the arguments from the administration, which is the only side we've heard from so far. We'll go back in momentarily to hear from the plaintiffs. But joining us again is Lisa Rubin, Ron Insana, Catherine Christian, and Chuck Rosenberg. I'm going to pick up where we left off before these arguments. And Catherine, let me start with you. Just initial thoughts on what stood out so far.
Well, he's still speaking, but Justice Gorsuch just asked, could a president impose a 50% tariff on gas-powered cars due to climate change? I think it might be reading this wrong. That's sort of a message to Republicans. You know, you might get a Democrat in who really thinks this climate change is horrible and impose the 50%.
Yeah, I said, there's a chance that we might find out that America never had capitalism by attempting to enact capitalism. Like, by the textbook at Trump's hand, if he tries to enact true capitalism, there's a chance that human beings have never had capitalism, and it's gonna go real bad quick. And that might be the Great Depression, is that the realization that Americans have never had true capitalism because they tried it.
For the imposition of this particular,
like literally not an economic depression. It might be a psychological depression of the people that when you enact capitalism, word for word, it fails every single time. The whole system.
we've had tariffs at 5% or under since 1970 with no economic emergency that resulted as a consequence of this. So when you
And that's the depression that what they're talking about in the Great Depression, is that it's a realization that capitalism might have never existed and we hold it school. Since the British retook in the War of 1812, the British owned the federal, everything federal and the British.
handing it over to the president's a one-way ration toward the gradual but continual accretion of power in the executive branch and away from the people's elected representatives.
I disagree with that. And the recent historical counterexample of Congress's termination of the COVID emergency demonstrates that political oversight
With the president's assent. With the president's assent, in fact, no.
Once he lost it by a majority in the Senate, I think the position of he realized, and that's the political process working. It's a sense of authority against the
majority can get it back.
That's a little bit what happened. What happened.
Another question, do you think tariffs are always foreign affairs?
I do think they would. I can't think of
That's a trick question, right? The answer is yes.
Typically would involve a foreign affairs thing, however, is that given against Alton, if there were revenue-raising tariffs, they would not raise the same sort of like foreign affairs issues as regulatory tariffs, which are imposed not for the purpose of raising revenue, but to induce foreign powers.
What does that mean?
So revenue-raising tariffs are not foreign affairs, but regulatory tariffs are.
I don't think a revenue-raising tariff would be foreign affairs to the same degree. I think it has a foreign application, obviously, but I don't think it would raise the same issues. Thank you, Jim.
Figuring out what regulate importation means is obviously central here, and for major question purposes, I think the way we think about that kind of question is does the specific authority, power, major power now asserted pursuant to that general statutory authorization, was that the kind of power that would have been understood by people, by Congress at the time the general statute was passed, as distinct from being a novel kind of use of that general authority to do something different? Unheralded is the word in our case. Okay.
What the fuck happened to my... Oh, wait.
Is that
What the fuck happened to my weapon?
Your primary answer, or one of your many answers.
I still have my weapon on.
Nixon.
What the fuck happened to me?
And that's a good example for you, because Nixon relied on regulate importation to impose a worldwide tariff. Good example. What is our understanding of Congress in 1977 vis-a-vis that Nixon example when Congress reenacts or enacts?
So distracted.
Which needs to be.
Congress at that time was fully aware that exclusive jurisdiction which very prominently to the tariff, and then reactivated without change. The court addressed a kind of lesser situation in Algonquin when we came to Section 122. The court said President Nixon, interpreted this to include a tariffing power, and then Congress later reenacted the language without change, and that's powerful evidence of congressional acquiescence. So that really the historical background is very powerful. It's buttressed, of course, by sources going back to the founding, where we cite the phrase regular importation. A quintessential application of that is the power to tariff.
Let me tell you something.
I would enact something buttressed. Right?
Presidents Clinton, Bush, Obama have not used IEPA.
Yeah, think about it. Think about it. Okay? I think if I was in the bedroom, I would enact something buttressed.
Why do you think IEPA has not been used?
If you look at those 69 emergencies, in fact,
Oh! 69 emergencies. Plus one.
One diamond emergency. Tariffing these sort of criminal organizations in Africa that are financing terrorism with the sale of diamonds. You really tariff when you take, the
sex diamond. The rarely heard and rarely talked about sex diamond as opposed to blood diamond.
There are two emergencies where terrorism
sounds like something you find in between the cracks of a sidewalk on Fifth Avenue, New York. Some sex diamond. They fell off a bangle on their Walker bracelet. Whoa! The materia blade has fallen. Oh, go through all 69 of our steps, page by page. He'll be a real Chief Justice of the Supreme Court.
Just to understand exactly what's going on.
How many pages? We understand exactly. We're just trying to understand exactly how many pages there are and why.
The laws on the difference in language. I just want
why you spaced out the font at the end of the last page.
To why regulate importation encompasses
from 68 to 69.
When we held it adjust to imports.
Right. Why did you adjust it like that? Three answers.
Time to
Follow-up
dance.
question, how many holes? 3 punch? He 3-hole punched it. The page, every 69 of those pages is 3-hole punch, personally by his knob.
full method of established mode. So there's just a plain meaning leak there. Regulate just as a form of is a kind of regulation. And then I think far more important, regulating importation. I can't emphasize enough. It's the time founding.
Sometimes it's a rainy day too. At court.
Mr. Taylor. So it'd be textually astonishing given that historical pedigree going back to Gibbons, going back to, Madison's Number Corral, just all sorts of side briefs.
Right.
It'd be kind of astonishing to say, hey, President, you can regulate.
Yeah, hey, I don't know what that means either. I just said it because it sounds funny.
The Taylor theory is, in many ways, the quintessential way of regulating importation. So the historical pedigree sort of just freighted into that kind of threats.
Last time, we had some discussion about license fee versus
Yeah,
tariffs.
2 lifetime
Counsel
licenses.
in the oral argument, Algonquin said they're all money is exacted on it.
On 2 different email addresses, I have the 2 lifetime licenses to
But we can't rely on what the council said in Algonquin. Isn't there a difference of sorts, at least, between a tariff and a license fee? You answered this, I think, briefly before, but I want to make sure, because I think this could be an important point, because I want to know Algonquin to decide this case. Get your best shot on that.
I agree that there is a form of distinction. But as a practical matter, I think what counsel was probably arguing there is that there really isn't much of an important distinction. And I would point to the passage of Algonquin where the court says, look, they conceded that this includes the power to quota, and since quotas are quantitative method, it would make no sense for Congress not to grant the qualitative method, only more so here. If there's a concession,
I'm gonna freak out if I hear one more word out of his mouth. Start freaking out.
not a lot of daylight between those two. It's
Come down to the volume.
There's no daylight, and so then the question is,
Hey. He's starting to freak people out now. He's up there going, hey, he's out there. How wet was she after I said that? That's what she wants to know.
And speculated that the reason that the government may have set it up as a licensing scheme with licensing fees was to avoid that. So I do think there are some distinctions, but keeping that in mind, if you say that there really is, as a practical matter, no difference, this is kind of what I'm hung up on in license that maybe you can help. So, in a
Oh, sexual hang-ups. Maybe I can help. Go ahead.
is used as a noun, but it's one of the means necessary.
Did you say anal is used as a noun, but it's necessary?
Just. Here the statute says the president may, under such regulations as he may prescribe, by means of
Only one thing for it.
licenses, or otherwise, regulate importation, which is a key part of our purposes. So the means it specifies are instructions, licenses, or otherwise. So
I'm sure she said, otherwise I'm sure she said and, but I got it wrong. It could be a button to
licenses, tariffs, or otherwise. Within a jus generis thing, I think you have to rely on the or otherwise, picking up more. Or, if there really is no practical difference between licenses and tariffs, why aren't you making the argument, or why didn't the president structure this as a licensing fee scheme? How do I understand that language? Or am I just misunderstanding?
I thought she said or oral. Or.
language powerfully reinforces our
By the way, I have psychology. And I specialize in Freudian slips. And when she said over the first time, I said or oral. And then she, a few seconds later, or oral. Checkmate.
very, very similar to the licensing. Otherwise, it actually carries that with it. But that's not a
It's like the next they're gonna tax that ass. You know what I mean?
say it again. However, if Congress authorizes them to do it by licenses that can come with fees that are economically equivalent to tariffs, and it says otherwise, that just reinforces the same conclusion that we get out of using the phrase.
Okay, then question just to follow up on Justice Gorsuch's thing about how can Congress ever get this delegation back. You said, listen, you point to the...
It's not sexual every time we do this. It really isn't. It's really not. It's just when we hear it, it goes in.
Because regardless of the emergency, so if Congress wanted to reject the... Let's say that...
Sometimes the whole story, the whole thing is not really from we need to do this.
Doesn't have too much authority under AIPA. It's going to have a very hard time pulling the tariff power out of it. Correct?
Hard time certainly have that. Which would be the truth of any case U.S. court defending contrary to statute. Yes, I think that.
Yeah. We could come to court again tomorrow and do no dictates. Zero. Out of me. No problem.
Something which, as Justice is pointing out, Justice Gorsuch is pointing out, has a loose power. Alright, I want to ask you a question.
Yeah, it's like a comedian. Every set is different each night.
And I specifically want to talk about the reciprocal tariffs. These are imposed on, these are kind of across the board. And so, is it your contention that every country needed to be tariffed because of threats to the defense and industrial base? Spain, France, I could see it with some countries, but explain to me why as many countries needed to be subject to the reciprocal tariff policy as are.
Yeah.
I'll explain to you. I just blow smoke, vape smoking,
It's a process of the space. Our trade with respect to foreign countries' trade that does run across the board is a global problem. And if that puts in context the argument they make that this power to tariff is so broad because you're applying to every country in the world, that conflates the nature of the tool, tariffing, which they're challenging here, with the nature of the declared emergency, which they haven't disputed. They haven't disputed, for example, that the president has correctly identified that virtually every major trading partner has this long-standing, asymmetric, unfair treatment of our trade. So they argue this power is so broad, is really based on a conflation of two different things. One is the power, right? Imagine this. Imagine that, for example, President.
This is asymmetrical warfare. Is it a whole thing? There's a lot to say about it.
Let me tell you something.
This guy's voice one more second long, maybe not. I don't know if we should press that. They certainly know how to wear
Actually, with the power to block and seize, that was your example. But I guess I'm trying to understand then your argument from the text of the actual statute. Because the statute,
The higher I get, the faster I'll freak out when someone's got something.
the president can take. In response to Justice Kagan, I understood you to say that Congress was giving the president broad authority to act, and it was within a particular domain, which is the domain of emergencies.
It's too soon to give up.
Power, but the president can basically do a lot of things. But when I read the statute, it is telling the president exactly what he can do. Investigate, block during the pendency of the investigation, regulate, direct, and compel, nullify, void, prevent, or prohibit. And I guess what is a little concerning to me is that your argument suggests that we should see the word imposed
All right.
phrase president could do. We don't see that word. Instead, you take regulate and say that must mean that. So I guess I'm getting back to Justice Barrett's maybe original question, which was where else in the code has Congress used the word regulate to sub in for imposed tariffs?
Tweet.
subtitles are for the speaker, not just the hearing impaired, you know?
Unfair. And our point is you don't need to spell out tariffs because that's like all of them the most natural, the most essential method of regulating imports.
I'm gonna freak out.
And you point to President Nixon with licenses from Lincoln, but everyone else, you know.
Wake up with a sore throat. I'm not joking. I think that's how sickness works. I don't usually talk about what's healthy for people and what's not healthy for people. I don't think it's healthy for people. It's like sitting this close from a cathode ray TV anode.
It's too soon to give up.
Oh, not the gypsies now. Alright, stop. Gypsy Court is adjourned. As soon as the gypsies show up, we're out. Adjourned. Ha! Ha 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 ha. That's so funny. Last heel, last
I got this.
What else is new? You know what I mean? Let's go. Move along. Move it along. Let's go. Ah. I was gonna say, you see one tracker or two. Bravery. Move him back. Use a potion. When I get distracted and the stream's been going on for I don't know how many hours. 7? I thought that the stream was going 7 hours. 2 hours. Take a peek. 7 hours. Hello to our 4 viewers. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that because people are going to be really upset that we have so few viewers. I'm going to read the comments. I meant to say, oh look, we have a lot of viewers. Leave a comment and I'll eventually maybe see it before we go. What are you doing? That's a great question. I am playing Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice. Thanks for asking. Getting around right now. I'm getting around to reading comments. How long did it take? About 7 hours to figure it out. Yeah. That's like a super chat. If I can read your comment out like hours later, 7 hours later, it might be a new record. I think we should all be impressed. Is my point. That's not cool. So the uncoolest dude ever. It's so uncool. A man of such uncool stuff. Crazy. Ha! Ha! Ha 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 ha! That's so funny. What is going on right now? Ah! Oh, I thought he was talking about a real person. He's doing these funny hypotheticals on the news. I thought he was talking about an actual person for like, I mean, it's the news. He did this nuts hypothetical. Dude, that did not work, by the way. Hold on a second. Wait, go back. Let me, we're getting the bravery up. We're getting bravery up. People are gonna be brave.
To the very end.
Instead of not. Yeah, there you go. Now people have the room to be brave. There you go. Oh, I love that move. I haven't seen that move in so long. I love that move. It's when a cat hits you with its little feet, with its little behind paws. It has to do it from the ground, yeah. It's a little kitty. Like even big cats, they do things like little kitties. I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah. Praise for bravery. There it is. What's next? So you are a chemist, and what you're going to do is cast potions. And oh, little cat scratch. Yeah, the little feet. I shouldn't have sped it up. I was gonna say I should have slowed it down. I get in speed mode. By the way, what are we doing? Oh yeah. No, we got hit. How much? Fantasy lazy. It's Final Fantasy Tactics, but you can lazily use the lance. Oh, it does not gonna finish it. Well, I'm only gonna walk that far. That's Final Fantasy. Oh, it made it. Final Fantasy Tactics from the back with the double blades. Yes. Oh, I was gonna poach him. Who cares? I probably should poach him, but that's fine. What's next? Let's take a look. I gotta tell you something. I can't believe how many bugs are jumping into that zapper behind me. It's fucking November, so keep that thing on. You know what I mean? Keep that thing on. if the plague was spread by little mites on the rats or whatever, or fleas on the rats, if that's how the plague was spread, they didn't know it was the fleas on the rats that spread the plague. That's why you should have a bug zapper in your room. Is because human beings don't know what bugs cause what. And bugs cause the plague, so like, that's why I zap. I zap above and below. I'm zapping on ground level, and I'm zapping up top at fly level. Down here. That's why you never see a fly come through down here. He just hit the zap. And we heard a zap earlier. There are more than half are spiders, by the way, because one of the zappers is on the floor. More than half of those zaps that we hear are fucking little spiders. They love it. You would never believe how much little bugs love a zapper. It's so poetic, it's sad. You would never believe how much they love it. Inexplicably fucking love that shit. What is wrong with them? They love it so much. I feel like we need holy water even though we have remedy. What the fuck? Do it. What the fuck? Do it. No, just do ether and high potion. Do we need high potion? No. Do we need ether? No. Do we need holy water? Maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna wait. What is it? Oh yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, we do need holy water. Vampire and undead, and then everything else. See that? Yeah, we need holy water. Thank you. Yes, I knew that. And these later fucking levels, I'm gonna be. Yes, that's a strategic move. That's Final Fantasy Tactics right there. Change your job right now. You're done.
No sweat.
And guess what? You learned all that. You learned all that chemistry. Now your items. Now your major is limit break and your minor is items. And you have good items. Now you have good items. We're gonna learn. Yeah, we got a lot to learn with him. Man, he has a lot to learn. It's fine. Fine. He could be our thief. We'll bring him like as a fucking thief or something.
Yes?
I feel like if he had treasure hunter. Do you have treasure? Yeah, he does have treasure hunter. I'm just gonna change you to a treasure hunter. What's treasure hunter? Who has poach? Okay, hold on. Who has poach? Because he's gonna be our treasure hunter poach. And then maybe speech guy. No. I don't know. No, he doesn't have to be speech guy. He can be treasure hunter poach. He's gonna change into a thief and we're gonna have him poach. Real quick. Real fucking.
No sweat.
We're gonna have him poach. Be a poacher. He does have items though. He can be our thief. He's just gonna replace our thief.
By all means.
This thief, I think he's just gonna straight up replace him. I'm gonna take the main character. This thief, I'm gonna give the shot to
What?
him. items. He has so many items he can use now. He can use all the items that we need except elixir, and we're not using elixirs because we're saving them. Historically, we save all the elixirs. So there's, yeah, it's better that he's a thief because he has items now.
Hmm?
Okay, as a thief. This guy. He's just gonna chill, right?
Right.
No, wait. I just realized.
What?
We still need to bring his brain.
Me?
Okay, so he's gonna change into a thief, and we're gonna bring him.
What?
I might as well poach. But that's why he's a thief. I'm gonna save on 38 because I'll know when we're here at the same spot. I'll know what we're doing. It's 37 and 38 until clouds. An hour stream. It's pretty good.
Eye on me.
It's time.
I feel like I'm severely forgetting something. It's so funny how I come in here confident, and as I'm setting up the dude, I'm like definitely forgetting something. Alright. Sorry. This is pretty much how you want to do it. You go stand here, and you're sort of standing. This guy can go up because he has the chantage. The ninja goes up. This is a little seminar of what's up right now. 45% chance. 0% chance. Ninja goes out first. He's like more than that. It's Final Fantasy chess. It is Final Fantasy chess. And guess where the white mage goes? Right there on top of that rock. And she faces this other way. She faces that way. She's dancing. Can't tell. He's gonna stand like that, basically there. He stands basically there. And then you are just fooling around back here, and what you're gonna do is basically talk to... Oh, I know it. First of all, you gotta cast Golem on the people. And that'll protect the people and save them. Throw shuriken. That's what I know. How about load in? Let's get nuts. Right? Let's get nuts. Oh, I should've. Let's get nuts. How about instead of loading? How about? No, I don't want to get nuts. Let's get nuts. Let's get nuts. I'm taking out this choker.
You're done for.
Oh! Put your back to the rocks. You are gonna go invisible, and if you die, oh, he's invisible. If you die, he has the chantage on as an accessory, which re-raises him.
Where to?
That's why you can go do that. We are holed up out here, waiting for them back here, and while I'm waiting for them, I'm doing the thing we need to help Cloud with. He should be like attacking. He should be doing that. I just blocked myself. Disable. And then run back. Go ahead and run all the way back. That's a ninja for you. He runs out. And then I could advance over here. Oh, look at this. Now I advance like that. And look at this. There's a... Gone that far forward. We'll see. Bravery. Wow. Oh yeah, no. If we're giving bravery to Cloud, we can't be our treasure. That's okay. You already have treasure. It doesn't matter. We'll think of something else. Maybe we'll keep his faith low. I think he does cast magic though. I think we need to up his faith to find it. Wait, bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back. I actually think we need to up his faith too. I will check. Before we up his faith, I will check. What his situation is. This guy basically wants to try and... I don't know how to tell you this guy, but... he wants to break our stuff. This knight wants to break our things, and I'm gonna make sure he didn't break our things. Let me do that right now. Everyone has their things on. Yeah. Yeah, everyone has their stuff on. Pickle resin. I don't think we need to do yet. He punched him. I don't like how he punched him like that. Maybe if you're close to him, he doesn't use his lance and punches you. It looks like he punches you. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was.
All right.
Gets right fucking back up. It's so amazing. We have to have that on. I remember that now. I remember that now. It's a thief that is like unstoppable. He just gets back up, keeps going. As long as you don't break it, he'll get back up and keep moving. Right, what a block. And yes, the Golem block works with the invisibility. That's tech. That's synergy. Those two things, phenomena, whatever, entities, not phenomena, the entity, not phenomena, but entities. Those two entities, the summon golem hand that comes up and blocks physical damage, it activates the invisibility vanish thing that he has. So that's synergy. Together they have synergy. The parts are great. The whole is greater than the sum of the parts. Holism, right? That's a holistic, and that's another way to say it. But in combat, it's specifically classified as synergy. Like it's energy, but for sin and sinners, it's synergy. Like it's not fair to people that you're using synergy.
I got this.
They have synergy together. Like the way the thief has his Shantaj re-res with the invis, that has synergy as well. So there's at least 2 types of synergy going on between 3 different things. It's amazing. Yeah, but that's why you always zap. That's why I always zap. Alright, instead of face and face on, I'm gonna do a shield.
Ready.
We'll have to make sure, check everybody's gear after this. Did he get hit? Gollum. Nah. Wait for that. Crazy. Bravery? Bravery.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a heck of a life out here, you know. You can tell that we're going to level 5 because this is taking effort. It's the level 5. No. Yeah. Give me Omni Slash. Final Fantasy Tactics Omni Slash. Tactics. Sure. Hold on a second. Wait. Final Fantasy Tactics. faith, even though some of his stuff does check magic. They said most of it don't, and that sounds familiar. So we are out of here. I'm gonna hit this dab. I'm gonna hit this dab rig right now in celebration that we don't have to level his stage.
I got this.
Because he will take more magic damage if he has increased faith. That's why we don't have that class. And he doesn't really use it on some stuff. Maybe he does
nothing.
But they said basically not. And it was a good enough reason that you don't want him to get really hit by magic. You want him to be out there bobbing and weaving. Magicians. And it made enough sense to me when I heard it. That's the okay, Mr. Making Sense. Let's keep going.
Right.
You did it.
Can you feel for it?
Got it. That's it. Potion. Just kidding. Can't poach. The joke was, we're done here. So it feels good. I have to report to you that it feels good to get Cloud right.
Me?
Instead of wait to get him right. Poach. Why wasn't he gonna poach though? Oh no, I didn't want him to treasure hunt because his kicking motherfucker. That's why I want him poaching. Vigilance. Maybe he should work here. Seems good. Should he be a thief? Should he be our thief? No, he shouldn't be our thief. No, he should be our thief. He should definitely be our thief. Does he need vigilance? Evasive stance? Until its next turn. I don't think he needs that. Go ahead and have it, because you don't have shit yet. One of the things about him is that he ain't got shit.
I'll see what I can do.
around yet. So, what happens is, it turns out when I come over here, I can just give him vigilance, and it sort of makes more sense. Although, it did say parry rate is the same as bravery value. I guess just keep it that way, because we're bringing your bravery up. That's why I did that. But if I don't like that, he can have vigilance. It's backup. It's fine. And now he has JP or Poach, and poaching will be involved. Treasure Hunter, fuck it. I shouldn't even give it to him. He has too much bravery. It's fine. We won't worry about that. You know what? We'll get him 3 movement points. Where are we here? It's fine. Seems good. What's next?
What?
Is it still a thief? We'll just be re-raising the fuck around it everywhere. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on. I bet equip pole arms is good too. You should probably get that. But before we get equip pole arms, I think we're gonna go horizontal and vertical a little bit here. How do we get in there? Get that and get that. And keep being a Dragoon, and then we'll get you. When we're gonna change you out of Dragoon, we'll get you equip lance, equip javelin. That's the equip polearm. That's the thing. I feel like I should have him be a thief still. So he can learn thief. Does he need thief? Does he need to learn any of that? Maybe he just needs to learn soldier and have items. I think we're gonna do that. If Cloud just breaks the fuck out of everyone and uses crucial items and JP boosts until he can poach, I think, and just keeps Shia. I've never even read this. Shira Hadori. Whatever. I think he's good. Bracers is good. That other stuff is fine. It seems good to me. Yeah. Let's play one more where he's kicking ass and get everybody back. One more ass kicker for us. Oh, speaking of poaching, I wish you could poach. Man, just and then I think I'm gonna, yeah. Instead of keep going on the, I mean, we did 12 hours one time. I don't know if I'm ready for 12 hours.
Time for action.
I think like soon.
Let's go.
Like soon
I am ready.
later.
I cannot wait.
Wait. Did I? Yeah, hold on a second. Auto potion. I was gonna say Dragonheart, re-raise. Yeah. Auto potion. Oh yeah, he should have auto potion on, but I'm gonna try Dragonheart because I want to learn about it, and he can poach. Yeah, so if he can poach, he doesn't even need to poach. And he has items and limit, and we are on the way.
You can rely on me.
We're on the goddamn
It's
way
time.
there. We should actually change out. We should have the non-nameable character. That's fine. Everything can't be perfect all the time. Again, it's like chess. It really is like a chess game when you're having fun playing chess. It's Final Fantasy chess, and I gotta tell you something. The ninja goes out first, and he's got Vanish if they hit him. He has Shanta.
I'm up.
If they get him, they're dead. And that's all you need. I'm actually gonna bring Cloud out. We're gonna advance Cloud because he should be. He's Cloud. In theory, he is technically good. We're about to find out if that's real. He is technically good. So we're about to see. That's true. Jump. This is what the jump we just got. Jump on in the back. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. That's okay. We'll work it. problem. Oh, we hit him so bad with the javelin. Yeah, when he's not gonna be javelining anymore, then we'll do that. Braver! Where's my sound? Put the sound on. This is the fun part of the game. If you've been waiting for me to have fun, Braver! Slash! Braver!
I fear nothing.
Alright, Braver! Braver! I said braver!
No more playing nice.
Ah. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's not what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, weapon parry.
Where to?
That's what I'm talking about. Strategic teleport and then dance. That's what I'm talking about. We're fine. We were good. It really was a good. It was good. Ooh, with shield parry. And then re-raise. Yes. So better than auto potion. It is better than auto potion because we just have re-raise now. So yes, I am glad that. That means that this guy has, the Chantage guy has re-raised, and our Dragoon with Dragonheart has re-raised now. So like, yes. Instead of no, yes. See what I mean? Instead of no, I mean yes. Yes. Instead of no. Huge yes. Does he have items? I think he's about to get items up. Well, we'll get him. Yep. Awesome. I'm gonna hit him with another thing. Quick. You have to have fun while you can. Like if I was like sick of this, I would get out of here. But I'm fairly excited that we have Cloud now. So I'm just like, let's see some wild stuff. I should definitely not be in my main spec. Like it's almost a huge mistake to be in my main spec on that and the other guys. I was doing that so it's easier for us. Like, I guess one person should be off spec. Like our summoner, he should not be summoner. It's just, it can't be perfect. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Phoenix down this guy. Yeah, I almost feel like we should get thieving on Cloud, but he's great at items. I don't even know. Oh, I didn't check if everyone still has their gear on from last time. Be better, because I saved over our other save. He still has his Chantage, right? Yeah. Everyone's got their things. Right. You don't want to miss things. I feel like the sirens blaring right now are telling me something. I'm pretty sure we're going to miss things.
I can do this.
I'll handle this.
Technically, I don't need the speech craft.
I got this.
Is not a great stealing.
On it, baby.
Nice block. And this invisibility. Summon block. Steal. 52% chance.
I won't die here.
Shoulder tape. It's ready.
Let's have a wave. Come on.
We need potions at the end of this. I have to go buy a potion. We do have money. We should be like stealing money and steal guild. 900. Hey.
I got this. Let's go.
Here we go. Put my headphones on. Meteor rain. Caps on this. Let me take a phone for meteor rain. Man, if we keep going after this, I think we should sort of, on principle, even though I could keep going, on principle, I feel like we need to sort of, on principle, we should probably keep just streaming. It's always stream until you physically can't stream any longer, and I'm not there yet.
I won't die here.
Meteor rain!
Feeling good.
Feeling good.
Getting a feel for it.
Starting to feel it. Cloud does sound like me. Cloud does sound like me. I was gonna say, did we get his bravery up? I feel like I totally, entirely forgot to bravery him up. Hold on a second. Wait, don't stop. Load the game. Hold on a second. Oh my god, he's gonna meteor rain him. Oh, this is your last chance. Wait a minute. Speechcrafted him up. Of course he listens. He fucking killed me. I feel like that was a waste. I don't think we can get back to where we were. It's fine. It was a mild waste. It was a very mild waste. Very mild. It's fine. Let's go back in.
Yes?
You should change your job, by the way. What do you need? Yeah, change it to that.
Very good.
And you need speechcraft. It's fine.
Yes?
Mage power, yeah. Just one person. So what I'm doing here is I'm changing just one person's whole thing. Instead of change everybody to the job that they need, if you change one person, what the fuck is going on out here? Alright, fuck this guy. I don't even know what this is. Alright, whatever. I don't care what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't care. Yeah, it's fine. They can't get anything magic on this. Doesn't make sense to me. It's fine. Beast tongue, good. Treasure hunter, good. So you should have your boots on, but you don't need them necessarily. We'll just leave it on. Another bug.
What is it?
Alright.
Another bug. Another one.
By all means. Yes?
Unreal.
May I help?
You know, unreal.
By all means.
What is it?
Me?
Alright.
What is
Where
it?
would all those bugs be going if I didn't have the sapling? That's what.
By all means. Yes?
How might I help?
Okay, does she need to be a white mage and dance? Not necessarily. So. Does she need to dance? No.
Very good.
So what she can do is cast white magery. Yeah, she can do that and cast white magery. These guys. Yeah, one guy. Does she regen? Yeah, we'll give her regenerate. So she regens now when she gets hit. Because it was weird without it. Yeah, it was getting pretty weird out there. Maybe she should re-raise too. Could you imagine? Physical attack. Upon receiving damage, you get regen. We'll give her regen. Give her the goddamn regen. I bet her regen. What if her regen that she automatically casts is better because she's a good mage? I wonder that. Strength spell, teleport, seems good. 2 arithmeticians just getting their mathematics up. Ninja?
What is it?
I feel like we should just make you samurai. No, the ninja's too good. Back it up a second. Dragoon and ninja can carry us. Remember I said just change one person? This is fine. We're just gonna go. Coach. And my...
What?
Yeah, it's good.
Alright.
Me?
He doesn't need to.
What?
He can always be limit and items, and I'll bet that's like one of the best combos just to have on the team. I am like, let's make it happen. With that thing. Let's make it happen with that. Yeah, what is going on outside? I can sense it.
Count me in.
Let's go.
You can rely on me.
I was born for this.
I shall do my best.
Forward. found it.
I won't disappoint.
I guess it doesn't. If you don't attack, you can't cut their bodies. I think I'm gonna take the center of the chessboard here and throw a shirt.
By my hand! Not bad.
He got right back up without casting it. I guess that means what it means is that regen is on. What it means is that the re-raised buff for
You're finished! Ever stronger.
All right.
I guess. So, like, no matter what, that should be. It's all you got hit with blindness and then re-raise. It's been a very grinding. And the region doesn't. So the region doesn't. I wonder if I had higher like mistake. He was region. He just got re-raised. crystal and regen. The same turn. Seen it. Seen it now.
Ready.
I got this. Getting a feel for it. I can do this.
Not those guys. Hold on, go back. Wait a minute. Cross slash. Has to do that. Not kidding me. Oh, it's in a cross. He got healed. So, did he get some heal that he wasn't should have? I feel like he did. Everybody got what they needed right now.
Step forward. The next move is key.
Yeah, we all got what we needed.
You are finished!
Oh, I was gonna poach him. He was right, the next move is key. I was gonna use poach, but I didn't.
What?
What do you mean what? How about Omni Slash? Blade Burst?
May I help?
You guys. Have some fun out here. Target CT. Elevation. Sure, I don't even know what that is. But I feel like she needs Cup of Life. I just realized she can heal herself with Cup of Life and distribute it to the allies. I just realized that's powerful. Hold on, let me load in right before this. Is that it?
Hmm?
Yeah. I want Cup of Life. Is he gonna heal himself though? He could. Oh, when HP is restored. They could both have Cup of Life and heal everyone, so just try it. Our two casters have Cup of Life, seems right. What's Soulbind? Damage, deals half of the damage in return and recover. We'll work on that later. Let's go ahead, let's go back. We'll go back in. He's 8. He's 8. Can you change to Yeah. Change to Dragoon.
Very good.
And then you change to Ninja? No, you change to Samurai. We don't even need a Ninja, really. Go ahead and
I see.
change Samurai.
What is it?
Right?
All right.
No?
What is it?
Let me see. Samurai? Seems good. Yeah, we'll Samurai up here. Coach? Sure. We're about to get in trouble on here. No shields, huh? Well, sure. How do you look? These guys didn't even change anything other than their stuff, their gear. Yeah. Might as well. Although he should change to attack boost now, and the other one should change to coach. Wow. Because you have the ultra. You should have the ultra. Alright. Bracers. Good. I I mean, the samurai stuff is like, I don't even know, man. Whatever. At this point. Yeah. Oh yeah, plus we still need to do his bravery. I just realized, yes. Save the game. How much bravery does he have? 92? We have a ton to go. 9 battles to go do this. Oh, he doesn't have the Shantaj on. Hold on, I actually
Count me
changed
in.
it right now. Oh. Yeah. Wear the Shantaj and have Vanish, right? Yeah. Or wrong. I can't even remember. Do the same
Right.
thing as...
Very well.
You have Vanish? He has Vanish. He should have Dragonheart. They changed. Oh, he doesn't have Dragonheart. Hold on a second. I wonder if he can... I bet you he can get Dragonheart. Yep, yes he can. And equip polearms too. I said he was gonna get polearms before he left. Fuck polearms. We should have one Dragoon anyway. Fuck equip polearms. We'll get it later. You know what I mean. Alright.
You can rely on
Go
me.
ahead. Let's go.
You can trust me.
Ready.
Everybody in. To the
No
fight.
turning back.
Good. Everybody in. It's like one long battle. You
I got
see
this.
these, like long battles where I stole everything. Cloud is looking. Wow. It's really good. And the casters being a calculator is like. That's the go-to. For my two casters. It definitely works. It's such a caster move to be like, drop everything and become a calculator. Double take it too loud.